Dream on, little broomstick cowboy, of rocket ships and Mars, of sunny days and Willie Mays and chocolate candy bars. Dream on, little broomstick cowboy, dream while you can, of big green frogs and puppy dogs and castles in the sand. For all too soon you'll waken, your toys will all be gone, your broomstick horse will ride away to find another home, and you'll have grown into a man with cowboys of your own, and then you'll have to go to war to try and save your home. And then you'll have to learn to hate, you'll have to learn to kill. It's always been that way, my son, I guess it always will. No broomstick gun they'll hand you, no longer you'll pretend. You'll call some man your enemy, you used to call him friend. And when the rockets thunder, you'll hear your brothers cry, and through it all you'll wonder just why they had to die. So dream on, little broomstick cowboy, dream while you can, for soon you'll be a dreadful thing, my son, you'll be a man.
Just the other day I looked at my father. It was the first time I saw he'd grown old. Canyons through his skin and the rivers that made them carve the stories I was told. He said, son, I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. Make your mark. Hold your head up. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Just the other day I stared at the ocean. With every new wave, another must go. One day you'll remember us laughing. One day you'll remember my passion. One day you'll have one of your own. I say, son, I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. fade out. I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. Make your mark. Hold your head up. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. When the morning comes and takes me, I promise I have taught you everything that you need. In the night you'll dream of so many things, but find the ones that bring you life, and you'll find me. That's where 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 That's where you'll That's where you'll find me.
Ugh. Bark99 for $3. Sup, Lolly? This week has been the worst week of my life. Thanks for the stream. Remember, drink some water and tell your parents you love them. One Rick for $2. Great vid. Now I've become Conan, crusher of enemies. Yee.
Crusher of enemy.
Yee. Alright, so we're here. Yeah, we're here. So the Sweet Baby thing turned out to be a rabbit hole that kind of proves this really is Gamergate 2. Now Ackman's trying to get again. Do not call it Gamergate 2.
I already told y'all multiple times, stop naming your shit after fucking Watergate.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Literature Devil reacted to your Conan video on stream today. He's Comicscape, but he's one of the few who isn't an idiot. Yeah, I know about him. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty chill dude.
Only one of us can eat at a time. Keep talking, bitch.
I mean, you have the food that's left. I'm good. So it turns out Holoca is funding Sweet Baby. Yeah, one of the relatives to Alec Holoca, the game developer who famously killed himself, is funding Sweet Baby. Sweet Baby was founded by one of the friends of Zoe Quinn.
Yeah.
So them fucking over Alec now makes a lot more sense.
Alec Holoca's sister is the co-founder of Sweet Baby.
Was it directly the sister?
Yes, the sister is what I read was she is the co-founder, along with the black chick that's going around.
Okay.
Sorry, Louisville gave you the black chick. That's on us.
Yeah. So once again, them fucking over Alec now makes a lot more sense.
Well, it went from well, maybe his family is just shitty people to, oh my god, they like her and Zoe might have unironically gotten together and been like, nah, fuck him though.
Yeah. They might have actually fucked him over purely for financial gain.
Yeah.
Like that is the lesson to take away here. It's like, oh my god, Alex's family did not give a shit if he lived or died so long as they got money out of it.
Yeah.
After Conan, would you consider doing other dark fantasy properties like Solomon Kane or Elric of Melbourne? Solomon Kane needs more love. I've not checked out much Solomon.
Now, don't ever touch Elric out of spite.
I've never touched much Solomon Kane. I might look into it. I know it's more gothic horror. This new anime that just came out about a poison tester waifu, The Apothecary Diaries. I remember checking it out. That's not new. People have been posting about that for a bit now. Mm-hmm. Maybe like a new season of it. Mike Klum is making a documentary on EDPs. Why Boogie was interviewing him. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to a fucking pedophile?
Yeah.
Apparently H Bomber Guy is getting blamed for James Summerton's possible suicide. Okay, we will address that because that's kind of the biggest thing in the room. I don't think he's dead. His Patreon's still up.
Probably not.
He is a famous suicide baiter. If you're going to kill yourself, you're not going to announce that you did it until you've done it. As in, you nuke fucking everything. Mm. Like, I am holding to this skeptical position.
Yeah. The famous one is Etika.
Yeah.
Etika's the standard to hold people suicide baiting to.
Yeah.
I doubt Summerton's dead.
Yeah.
That being said,
it is extremely funny.
If it takes someone faking their death to get H Bomber Guy's ass blown out by people airing out his dirty laundry, so be it.
Yeah. Let it be. Archive Star Control, $5. Man said Illuminati, Shadow Cabals. We got CIA, Epstein's Island, Sweet Baby Inc. This timeline sucks.
Adrian for $2. You saw the drinker vid on Sweetie Baby?
I have not. I've grown to just actively resent YouTubers talking about stuff, just because, like, even if it's a thing of like, no, they legitimately want to bring attention, I have just grown to despise the idea of YouTubers touching
There's
stuff.
always the act man effect in the back of your brain.
It's always the act man effect of like, all right, what details are you hiding? Oh, thanks a lot, you're 3 months late to this.
Right.
Like, thanks for waiting until it was popular.
Thanks for actively calling the people that called this shit out, psychopaths that are making shit up.
Yeah. Zim Despot, $5. So the head composer of the first 3 Halo games running for Congress seat for Nevada and is funded by Trump. Talk about a surprise. Yeah, Marty O'Donnell. Makes good fucking music. So H Bomber didn't kill somebody. The guy that he is being accused of pushing to suicide is an infamous manipulative dude.
Yeah.
And it fits that he's also a bread tuber, a circle that is also infamously manipulative. But what's funny is people calling out the double standard of H Bomber going, because famously, after Christchurch happened, H Bomber was directly accusing PewDiePie of inspiring Christchurch.
Yep.
Which, if you know anything about Christchurch, the guy who did that specifically said, I'm not actually in support of the things I say I'm in support of.
Yep.
This is purely to cause political chaos. Yep. That is literally word for word from his manifesto. So him dropping PewDiePie just because PewDiePie was a very popular YouTuber. Was naming off a bunch of memes and shit like that, specifically trying to get governments across the world to crack down and censor them to then cause accelerationism. That was his whole thing. So H Bomber wanted to shit on PewDiePie for that, and now was like, well, I may have called this guy a criminal and a plagiarist, but don't harass him. It's like, no, motherfucker.
Because in your PewDiePie video, you said you are directly responsible, no matter what disclaimers you do. You are directly responsible for the actions of your audience. Therefore, you are now a murderer.
Juan Wick for $2. H Bombers kill soon. Rip Bozo. Ha 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 ha. Hashtag Packwatch.
Light up a ciggy.
Just got to the tail end of D2 and Disco Elysium. I already loathe the lawyer, the Hardy Boys. Yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah. But Lolly, if he's dead, that means we get to hold it over H Bomber Guy, keeping the Medicare spirit alive by trolling to gays. Well, that's the thing. If
still hold it against him, even if he's not dead.
If the guy's not dead, he won. Like, he just won. It's like I get to coast off, ripping apart H Bomber Guy.
Imagine all those people that aren't going to cancel their subscription to his Patreon.
Yeah.
Think of that passive income for the rest of your life.
Now that Medicare announced a stream where he's going to stream on Friday and specifically talk about Medicare, the old trolling group he was a part of, along with H Bomber Guy, and bring up all that shit they did together. Now H Bomber Guy will go from, well, I'm the guy with that big plagiarism video that everyone loved, which he totally paid out the ass to have shilled everywhere. There were outright fucking articles written about it. That's how you know he paid money for it. Now he gets to be under the microscope of like, well, remember when you did this back in the old days? Remember when you did that? And no amount of, well, I apologize for that. I addressed that. It's like, nah,
Oh, no, they are very, very quick to cover each other's ass by, no, but they apologized for it.
Yep.
Because they know whenever the time comes and the Reaper gets to their door, they have also apologized for the stuff that they've done, and they want forgiveness.
H-Bomber guy is so fucked by another breadtuber. Yeah, that's the entire circle. Fuck, all of them openly admitted that they all had dirt on each other. Fucking ContraPoints outright said he knew multiple sex offenders in the breadtuber circle.
Yeah.
And just didn't want to talk about it because that was leverage he could use against them.
Yep.
One look for $2. H-Bomb, wrist and piss, you will not be missed. If you want to beat them, expose them for being hypocrites. Yep. Let them die by their own standards. You didn't say sorry. Yeah.
But I did say sorry. You didn't say it enough.
What's the magic word? Fire's lit and the barbecue will be glorious. Yeah. Doesn't H-Bomber guy have fans who just say, but Medicare isn't a source? Oh, they'll try that.
Yeah.
They'll try that, but the point is, just enough of them. Just enough of them to be a pain in the ass.
A video of him personally executing somebody could come out and they would still say, nuh-uh.
Yeah. So breadtubers eating each other. It's about to. It's about to. If the ball can actually be rolling on the breadtuber thing, because the big thing to point out is the Nebula connection, where thankfully more people are going back and asking, hey, wait a minute, why did Todd in the Shadows, H-Bomber guy, and Tomska all have 3 videos about the exact same guy, exact same subject come out with the span of a week? That's fucking weird.
It's almost like he spread it around to people beforehand to watch his.
Yeah.
So they could make their own videos.
Yeah. What else do you call the Sweet Baby rabbit hole, especially since go back to the little Fubar case, even the Mafia wasn't this brazen money laundering? Don't call it Gamergate 2.
Yeah.
Don't call it Gamergate 2.
You are begging to lose if you do that.
Because the big thing that killed Gamergate is the exact thing that thankfully I'm seeing people crack down on right now, but I know it's not going to last forever. They're calling out figures like Axeman barging in and going, hey, what's this about Sweet Baby? I need to look into this.
Yeah.
And people are saying, fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, I like that. I like seeing it more and more. Where people are directly looking at the big YouTubers and going, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, the Vosh Keffels thing died out explicitly because they did that.
Yeah.
And thankfully people are saying that. We're like, oh, so great. Now we have to wait for the fucking verifieds to give us permission and they'll fuck everything up anyway. Grab Star Control, $2, but lolly, nothing ever happens. People are too dumb.
Nothing ever happens. Is that a nuke?
Does it lead back around to it with the people involved? Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Oh, wow, this thing is super interesting now. Yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah, that was literally what Ackman did. He's like, oh yeah, I'm looking into this Sweet Baby thing.
And people directly like, motherfucker, we've been talking about this since October. And it's like, well, I have a life outside the internet. No, you don't.
You live on the internet, you fucking lying sack of shit. I can see your tweet history.
It's your fucking job. Ackman directly takes orders from YouTube HQ at this point ever since Quantum. Yeah.
Yep.
Girls TV, $2. Stay gaming. Don't focus on no girls. Just stay gaming.
Fuck that pussy shit. Just game.
Vosh Keffels also died out because everyone made it about the legality of lolly rather than the fact Vosh explicitly said child porn in itself is okay. Well, that's because of what I mean.
Yeah, I was going to say it was the check marks and the YouTubers that led that.
It was explicitly the check marks and YouTubers who did that. They barged in and made it about the lolly shit. And it turned into that. And because obviously the lolly shit is like, motherfucker, they're drawings. They're not real. Everyone who calls this shit out is outed as a pedophile. Like what happened to Meat Canyon. Because notice, Meat Canyon comes out with his video, tries to keep that ball rolling on the anti-lolly thing. People bring up the Tom Brady thing of like, hey, remember the Tom Brady animation? The entire issue goes dead.
Yeah.
The entire issue goes dead.
Remember when you made something Facebook itself considered child porn?
Yeah. Mudahar is teasing the whole like Keffels thing, where it's like, oh, I'm going to make a video on Keffels, and he's just now posting, guys, I have to delay it. I have to talk about the Bob posting bank robbery. It's like, who gives a fuck about that? Mention it once.
Yeah. The Bob posting.
Yeah. Update on my P90 abomination. I almost blew my forearm off when hag dumping a mannequin.
Do it again. Send the video. Do it again.
Ackman being stringer in Red Dead 2 for months. No way nobody asked him about Sweet Baby. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I mean. It's all these dumbass higher tier YouTubers, I guess you could say, want to act as the authority on an issue and be like, well, guys, I'm going to make the video to call this all out and lay it all out. And it's this dumbass fucking shit where they're just in it because they want to grift off it or they can hide details.
Yeah. Journalism is dead.
Journalism is dead.
Journalism is dead. The people that actually dig shit up, they don't get noticed no more.
Yeah.
It's all the people that just read fucking tweets that pop up on their For You page on Twitter to their audience.
Rebellion against big YouTubers, let's go. That side, Ackman and friends can try to grift off too little too late, you cowardly jackasses. That's what I mean. That's why I'm happy people are directly going, motherfucker, we've been talking about this. Now, I do think people are trying to take it a step too far in the sense of heels versus babyface was right. It's like, no, he wasn't. He directly made it harder to talk about.
Yeah, heel versus babyface is part of the reason it died off so quickly.
Yeah. One look for $2. Bread tubers can't build 0.000% of communism.
Lamau. Lol.
They have a god
chat,
complex.
Believe chat.
Oh yeah, they absolutely. Yeah. Wendigoon seems to be the last big YouTuber that gives a fuck. Yeah. He's about the only one with any sort of genuine to it.
Yeah.
Now Twitter oh damn it. Now, Twitter tards are looking at Sweet Baby thing and saying, well, if Samus was made today, call her woke by NATO, literally complaining about Samus. Yeah. And that's the thing. People are directly going like, motherfucker, we've been through these talking points the last 10 goddamn years.
I was going to say, you're hopping in on something brand new to you that other people have been stoked in for literally 10 years straight.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of Gamergate 2 is coming from the homos. I'm saying it ironically, Sargon 1.
Sargon 1, woo!
Watch what you say. Say Gamergate 3 times in a mirror and Sargon will appear to the lowest tier subscription. Heels versus Bayface actively made the situation worse, but no one wants to admit it because look at Starfield sales. Well, that's what I mean. It's like there was a lot more to it than just pronoun menu in the character creator for Starfield. I get it. He was playing a character. I get it. That rant had more to it. Guess what? Once again, that was the thing people clipped and spread around.
Yeah.
That was the shit people clipped and spread around and actively made it harder to bring this up because then they go, so all you care about is a pronoun selector in a video game menu. Yeah. Not the fact of like, these are literal extortion racket companies that scare you with the possibility of a mob.
Yeah, you literally had to wait for the Starfield shit to die down and wait for the next game to come out because anything you said from that point forward was null.
Yeah, it was poisoned. It was poisoned. And then that's why I keep saying is like, hey, whenever someone tells you optics don't matter, they don't have your best interest at heart. They do kind of fucking matter. You know, you got to watch how you say something because you never know how far it can go. That's not to say like completely censor yourself. It's the matter of understand how to sell what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because obviously, I had to take a sip of my drink. Obviously, you can be passionate about something and you can get a lot done. You know, moral outrage is useful where it is. However, don't get so passionate you end up losing ground. Motorhard milked the shit out of the Mama Max drama. Yeah.
I still don't know exactly what the fuck that was.
Yeah. All I know is the Mama Max went nuts for a little bit.
I was going to say, well, yeah, it went nuts and then it went nowhere.
Yeah. James Rhodes, $10. Meat Canyon part stung in terms of responses the most.
From gaining my support to unapologetically angering Swifties to at best false moralizing and at worst misdirecting from his own degeneracy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I believe in business, that's what you call tailoring your pitches. Yeah, and anytime I brought it up, people will go like, oh, you know, fucking simp, or oh, fucking, you know, oh, well, they do the you know, alternate caps thing. It's like optics matter. It's like, hey, guess what? Guess what? It took this fucking Seth review to lay out exactly why Starfield sucked and everyone agreed with it. Not a screaming Twitch, you know, not a screaming rant on Twitch for like 5 minutes and then you go and continue playing the game anyway.
Yeah.
It's like there was a lot wrong with that. There was a lot wrong with that. Trolls TV, $5. What will come first? Another Loli video vid or Shoda Milk literally making a video on anything. Place your bets now. Also, Middlehard is a street shitter.
Middlehard street shitter.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm just saying you should go mountain hiking in India with your buxom female friend. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying.
Speaking of money laundering, did you hear about the Wonka experience? Feels like every few years we have something like DashCon or Fire Festival. Now it's Walmart Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Cobra Sound, $2. Get ready for Game Journals, Gaslight, and defend SBI. Oh, they've been doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Archive Star Control, $5. Protect, Gaslight, cover up, divert attention, poison the well. Most big YouTubers, talking heads, and politicians live by these practices. Oh, yeah. Benjamin Boswell for $2. Sup Losers, when the Kung Pao review coming out. It's on the list. I'm working through some more long-awaited ones. I'm when a likely inflation fascist gets people to actually use their brains for once.
No.
My current P90 experiment doesn't work. I'll try 45s instead. What me can he do? He made a video shitting about Loli in front of a bookcase covered in DBZ trying to ride the hysteria wave of after Vosh got caught with lolly pics, and after that, the entire issue went dead silent because everyone went, Mick Canyon, you're a fucking hypocrite. Remember that Tom Brady animation that was literally taken down because it was considered child porn? So that after that, the entire issue went dead silent. I'm not even kidding. Where's the 14 review? That's the real question. Remember that Gamergate didn't end with the responsibles getting booted off, only with the games that lived through it, losing all faith in journalists and rotating to YouTubers? Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say? People that just play Starfield had fun with it and stayed out of drama? I mean, they're just enjoying it because they don't know any better.
They're just enjoying a game, man.
Yeah, they don't know no better.
But would you fuck the crackhead Oompa Loompa? She has a fucking cameo now. If you wanna pay the crackhead Oompa Loompa, you can.
You know what's smart?
Yeah. Benjamin Boswell for $2. Also curious on your thoughts on the Voss situation.
Vosh isn't a pedophile because he had lolly pics saved on his computer. He's
Vosh is a pedophile because he fucking said he was a goddamn pedophile.
Because he's a pedophile. Seth the most based Jew, especially since he killed all his children in the Congo.
Allegedly, chat.
What's the next video going to be about? I'm leaning on two different ideas. I'm going to flip a coin on it, but I'm going to save. I'm going to save explaining what they are for after the coin flip. Wokeness was stripped the least of Starfield's problems. That's what I mean. All the shit Heel complained about, it was all like the female clone thing, which guess what, motherfucker, that's been a trope in sci-fi for years. Mm-hmm. Or the pronoun menu thing, and I'm like, that's barely a factor in why I didn't like the game. Mm-hmm. That is literally a non-factor of why I didn't like the game. I didn't like the game because it was boring as fuck. Like, I tried playing it on stream, and I was bored shitless.
The culmination of years upon years of Bethesda letting fans finish their games.
Yeah, seriously. Wolfenstein, never, ever.
No, you don't deserve Wolfenstein, chat.
Wolfenstein's a summer one.
Excuse me.
What are your thoughts on Higurashi and Umineko? They're good.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun.
Just finished High School DxD and I want more. Also, he says Sacred Gear is metal as hell. Would you have a 3 with the Wyvern twins from Monster Hunter Rise? I never played Rise.
It released unfinished.
Do you see Bibu beat Sekiro with the Demon Bell and Charmless? I don't know who Bibu is.
Fucking VTuber. Chat, keep the VTuber shit out of here. Disgusting, chat.
Speaking of mobs, y'all see that Discord thing of a server with a channel to get together to cancel artists on Twitter? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was specifically an entire Discord server made of a bunch of psychos on Twitter that go out of their way to hunt down Japanese artists and report them and get them banned.
Yep.
So if you ever wondered why there was that period of time where Japanese artists left and right were getting booted off Twitter, it's literally because there was an entire Discord conspiring to purge them off the website. And it was specifically Japanese ones.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you browse VT. And VT got fucking incredibly boring.
Funny thing is, Starfield was relatively unbuggy by Bethesda standards, but discussion got poisoned thanks to Az. No, him talking about bugs was the least of it, because it was buggy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
As stated, it was the whole pronouns. It's like, I don't give a fuck about the pronouns.
Honestly, no one clipped the fucking the bugs and glitches shit.
Yeah. Do you see all judges voted to keep Trump on the ballot? Yeah, because everyone knows that's not a boat to rock.
Yeah.
Kind of video was so good, it gave me some childhood nostalgia. It was really fun. It was really, really fun.
But the deformed Fuwamokos. Yeah, but after your 100th Fuwamoko fucking post, man, on top of that, the current post thing is the Doki post. Dear Lord, the Doki post.
The new Punisher comic was canceled after 4 issues.
Mm-hmm.
John Garrison, no! They're going to bring back Frank.
Just let Frank stay dead, man. Bring back, what's her face? The chick that became female Punisher.
No.
Dig up that grave. Fuck
No. Not until they throw Punisher into a little corner of Marvel. No one fucks with them. Then bring her back.
Marvel Knights is dead. We're never getting another Marvel Knights.
Yeah.
We're replacing the Punisher wholesale.
I don't want them to touch Rachel until it's a crew that does not get fucked with at Marvel. They're allowed to do whatever they want, and they don't have to worry about this shit. Right. Aaron Mentaro, Areola for $10. Hey nerds, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Son of the D for $7.50 fake monies. Gotta love how Starfield's so bad. Seth broke character. Lol, so glad I didn't buy it. Yeah.
Did Frank die the last time? His wife killed him.
Yeah, his wife shot him.
Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it.
In regards to pronouns, BG3 did similar stuff to the Starfield. No one would have cared about the pronouns if Starfield was a good game. Well, that's what I was talking about when it went off. When the whole thing capped off in the first place. It's like, Hey, we've had multiple games back to back that people in this circle liked and played a lot of that did that. Then they had the gall to go, no, they didn't. And I literally like would screen cap the character selector and go, yes, they fucking did. Benjamin Boswell for $5. Woke isn't the problem. It's the complacency and mediocrity. Woke just helps produce bad quality and stuff that is anti-consumer specifically because they, and I assume that's continued. Yeah. I say it over and over again. The problem is not the woke. The woke is just a sign of the problem. Because when they get that desperate and pandery, it's because they're trying to hide other fundamental flaws that are just not fun. You know? It's like the male feminist being, well, a male feminist. It's, hey guys, you look at me, I'm trustworthy, and then you find out, no, they're fucking not trustworthy.
Yeah.
They get that drunk off the politics specifically because they're hiding other problems.
Do it. Refresh, idiot.
I did it. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the composer of Halo's running for Congress. Yes. Not really anything more to talk about that other than just the statement.
Big Push Ben Shapiro for $1. Hey there, Lolly just became a $10 subscribe star to bro today, and it seems your Discord link has expired. Also, you've seen the movie Dinner in America, and if so, thoughts? In my opinion, the leading lady, i.e. Lois Keys, real cutie. I have not seen it. Yeah, that link has not been working right for a while. It got leaked out a while back, and I had to nuke it, and now subscribe stars just actively refuse to fix it. So just DM me, and I'll get you one. Eco for $1. Hey, Lolly, I think Tails' ability to fly comes not from his tails, but as a result of his prolapsed anus from getting raped in his pussy by Big the Cat too many times. I don't know anything about Sonic, so I wouldn't know.
Why do you know so much about Sonic, chat? What's wrong with you, chat?
Big Pussy Pen Shapiro for $1. Yo, Lolly, thoughts on Final Fantasy 13? I think Spoon's review of it is Kino. I like a lot of his reviews. Also, no grifter's gonna grift, but goddamn it, I still like Disparu video or two. At least he's not being watched for his looks. I never watched Disparu.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Also, 13's pretty good. It's not the worst.
Yeah, 13's fun. Benjamin Boswell for $2. They wouldn't be woke if they actually had morals.
Pretty much. Lawrence Stroud for $1. MC was called out for being a hypocrite, stating false information. Following a Lolly VTuber gets called out. They immediately unfollow her and block her. Sent out copy claimed on 3 vids calling him out. That point out he could be investigated. Yeah. As stated, and that capped off the entire Vosh thing. Everyone stopped talking about Vosh. All at once, everyone stopped talking about Vosh and going down that road. Because, yeah, it turns out when you start making such blatant judgmental statements like that, it's very easy to get exposed as a hypocrite. All you have to say is Vosh admitted he was a pedophile. Mark99 for $2. Honestly, all I wanted from the modern Wolfenstein was a mech Hitler boss fight, but nope, they had to turn him into a joke. Yes, I'm going to talk about that in the inevitable Wolfenstein video.
Yeah. I think the Yuzu thing sucks, but holy fuck, never put anything involving Nintendo products on Patreon. Just don't. Yeah. So Yuzu was set to go to court because
they got in big trouble.
Nintendo had levied damages against them in a court of law and said that they had lost over 100 million downloads.
Yeah.
I do want to talk about this a little bit because I remember way back I brought up, I was like, don't fucking pirate shit that you think is going to be bad just because, oh, I want to get in on it and I want to play it, but I don't want to pay for it. Don't do that because that shows people that you have an interest in a product or a service or whatever. And people were like, well, how do they keep track of it? And my response was, I don't fucking know, but I have seen the fucking reports. I have seen the reports that they send up to financial. I know that they know that they're losing money on this shit, and they have solid figures to go off on.
And Nintendo just proved that is a thing.
Nintendo proved that unequivocally. They sat there in a court of law, said we've tracked over 1 million fucking downloads. We know that this stuff is happening, and they were going to take Yuzu to court over it and go, hey, we want however much in damages. Yuzu settled outside of the court because they were going to lose that case for one specific reason, not because emulation is illegal or anything like that. Emulation is perfectly legal; it is fine. Yeah. They were going to lose it because Yuzu in particular had a Patreon where they would leave updates and whatnot behind the Patreon, and only after a certain amount of time would they release that to the public. That is what was going to get them fucking nuked. Yeah. So they knew they were going to lose it. They just took the L and they settled out of court. They paid Nintendo like $2.5 million. And it had the stipulation that they had to shut down the Yuzu emulator. And an unfortunate side effect of that was, to my knowledge, Citra. To my knowledge, the only 3DS emulator was also shut down as well.
Yeah.
You have old downloads of both of them, and Yuzu's going to get forked. What is it? The alternative to Yuzu, which is better than Yuzu in my opinion, it just isn't as accessible, is Ryuja?
Yeah, something like that.
Something. But it's also a Switch emulator. I personally prefer that more. The big loss is Citra. because there will never be any more bug fixes for Citra or anything like that.
Yeah, Ryujin X.
Yeah, Ryujin X, that's what it is. Man, fuck Nintendo. Yeah, so, like, whatever you do, don't ever give Nintendo the benefit of the doubt and go, like, well, they were making money off of it. Remember, Nintendo is your fucking enemy, chat. 110%. They want to make sure you don't own anything that is not in question at all.
That is the ultimate goal of a lot of tech sites. They want to where you are reliant on something they give you and can take away at any moment.
Yeah, like they no longer produce any 3DSs. So if you ever wanted to play a 3DS game, you have to buy an aftermarket 3DS. You can never buy a brand new one anymore.
Yeah.
Which means the price will only ever go up.
Yeah.
On top of that, if you want to buy a 3DS game or something like that, pull up chat. The Nintendo eShop is down. Pull up on fucking eBay or something how much Strange Journey is. As a matter of fact, I will do it right now. 3DS SMT Strange Journey.
Yeah, because a lot of Nintendo in particular wants it to where basically their audience is starved for any sort of content they'll give them. So once everyone's long has accepted that you're never going to get SMT4, out of nowhere, one year they'll be like SMT4 and they'll get a monumental amount of hype.
So a relatively new and semi-niche game like Strange Journey. Hang on. This is the original Strange Journey. I want the Redux, because that's for 3DS.
Curls TV, $5. Like the New Order, love the Old Blood. Everything else makes me sad. I used to be one of the lib losers that New Colossus Onward were good. Yeah, New Colossus was awful.
Okay. So Strange Journey Redux, for just the cartridge itself, is going for an average price of about $48, $49. For an open copy, it's $52, and brand new, it's still $60 brand new. This is for a 3DS game, and this is for a relatively accessible one right now. Look up any of the Pokemons. Actually, you know what? I can still look up the Pokemons, I guess.
Salami Skeleton for $2. Are you a stand or Ripple guy? If stand, you gay.
Stands are just cool, chat. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, stands have more creativity. I liked a lot of what they did with Ripple, but stands ended up being crazier.
Yep.
Nintendo is up there, but with the likes of EA and Ubisoft and how evil they are, people defend them mindlessly. Well, it's because when Nintendo is good, they are on it and good. They know exactly what people want. It's just as they love artificial scarcity because in regards to Nintendo, they know artificial scarcity fucking works.
Yeah, well, they like never, they just like outright never lower their prices for shit ever.
Yeah.
If it's a first party Nintendo game, it will always be that price on their eShops.
Oh yeah. Archive Star Control, $5, and a decent condition 3DS on eBay on average is around $125. Yeah. I know people complain about New Colossus story, but gameplay also feels off for New Order. Oh yeah.
Yes, 100%.
I have a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver. That shit goes for crazy money now. Yeah.
The more popular the Pokemon game, the more expensive it's going to be.
Yeah.
Most of the time, like it's not going to be like Pokemon Sun that's super pricey. It's going to be the re-release of it.
Yeah.
Because it just has more content.
Just a reminder, I think that Brazilian dude helped try to list off the games that were affected by Sweet Baby and dominoed from there. Streisand effect, bitch.
Yeah, it was literally the Streisand effect because they outright tried to mass brigade him and ban him.
Yeah. And then people went, well, why are you doing that? And then looked into the people who did it.
Yeah. Which was, I think that was the CEO. It looked like a picture of the CEO.
One of them. It was definitely one of the higher-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Marty O'Donnell's run for Congress? Yeah. Final Emblem Ready at Dawn on Amazon's $200 right now. Lamau, shit's wild out there.
Oh,
yeah.
There are just certain games that'll run like fuck off amounts of money. You just have to deal with it. Like, you know what? I wonder what a copy of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories runs right now.
I think you need to be more specific. Fuck Nintendo lawyers, dev team, or chill. That's what I mean. Nintendo as a company, when they're on it, and they know what people want. But when they want to be mean, they are fucking vicious. Mm-hmm. And that's why...
Not fuck Nintendo's lawyers. It's a goddamn... It's a fucking company. They are all one and the goddamn same.
Yeah. The lawyers are taking the orders from the higher-ups, and the higher-ups are like, get this out of the way. Make this problem go away. Because that's the company itself runs off artificial scarcity. The idea...
216 new.
Yeah. The idea that, like, if you make people starved for something, when you finally announce it and give it to them, they'll be loyal to life for you. I mean, and honestly, it fucking works. I mean, in Nintendo's case, it fucking works. There was that long period of time no one could buy a Switch because they intentionally made a limited number of Switches to sell, then hype up, and then when people wanted more and more...
I was going to say, Nintendo's bad about the artificial scarcity. For Nintendo, it doesn't usually hit games, what it does is it is merchandise and it is consoles. That is usually what they do in artificial scarcity with.
Yeah. But it affects the products in the sense of like they'll let a lot of franchises go quiet and they'll try their best to kind of keep them on the down low as much as possible. You know, that's why like they'll do shit like fucking gun after fan remakes and things like that. Especially like fan remakes get hit all the fucking time on Nintendo. It's a running joke at this point because they want there to be as little attention on them as possible. So then when they want to make a new title, they can hype it up to no end and then they'll sell like a bajillion copies. Yeah. They love that shit.
Splatterhouse is about $150. The PS3 and Xbox 360 Splatterhouse.
I might have to buy one.
150 right now.
I might have to. It's like, goddamn. I remember when that game was fucking. I remember when they sold that game for $2.
AM2R and Samus Returns, right? Yes.
Yeah. That was one of it. Yeah. I shall look up cartridge price for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky.
What was it?
Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorer of Sky.
Oh yeah, I imagine. I imagine that one's a pretty good price.
Yeah, the Chrono Trigger fan game. Yeah. M2R is good. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Nintendo loves doing that. They love having a stranglehold on their IPs. They get to keep it in their wheelhouse for fucking forever. Yeah. Because they're showing they're actively using it.
Yeah, for Nintendo DS, a loose just the cartridge of Explorers of Sky is $100, and brand new it is $300.
Yeah. Isn't 360 Online shutting down this year? I think so.
I think so. Isn't the PlayStation Store shutting down as well? Something like that?
Yeah.
Or maybe they extended that.
Shub Niggeroth for $5. Oh shit, made to your stream since your Conan video. Have you read Elric of Melbourne and do you believe The Witcher plagiarized it? I have actually grown sick of hearing about Elric.
I told you, don't you ever indulge them. They are subhuman. They are cockroaches.
Benjamin Boswell, $5. AM2R inspired me to become a game developer and pushed me into a path of pure creativity and was the best game of 2016. And Nintendo took that from me. Yeah,
goddamn right, chat.
That's why whenever you get involved with like fan shit or emulators, don't scream it as loud as possible. You can do like a wink, me, nudge, nudge here, but be aware that is still walking on a fucking minefield.
No, I don't get it. Does Nintendo actually profit from the private sales of that stuff? No, that's the major problem with it is Nintendo doesn't make any money off of those sales. So there's literally no reason whatsoever for you to even humor the idea of spending $400 on a fucking game unless you just want to have physical media. Just fucking emulate.
Dark Time for $2. Explorers of Sky is considered the best in the series. Yeah,
it is the best mystery dungeon game in my humble opinion.
What colors do you think autistic people like the most? I've seen certain shades of blue get a lot of rep on them. I don't fucking know.
Blue.
Second things getting more worse. All right, Pepsi hired an actual pedophile to be a spokesperson for Doritos. Unlike Bud Light, not allowed good alternatives to potato chips. Oh no, it's very easy. Just don't buy them. Mm-hmm. Like for those unaware, the Spain division of Doritos, who's owned by PepsiCo, hired a transgender activist. Literally did a dilm of anything, but this specific transgender activist has like been posting on social media that they are an actual pedophile. Has made very graphic, in-depth posts about how they molested a younger cousin. Yeah. Straight up talk about how they want to spit in the face of rape victims because they make his life harder. You know, it's shit like that. We're like over the top. Like you didn't run a single fucking background check on this guy.
No, it's because Spain doesn't care. Spain is a shithole.
Yeah, Spain's awful.
Chat, look up shit that Spain does. Like look up the laws they passed. Look up
the recent Satanist festival they just had.
Spain's a shithole. Xander Dawson for $5. Knock knock. Hello, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Elric of Melbourne?
Fuck off!
Get the fuck off my property! Elric was plagiarized by all stories. Dark Souls created all game mechanics. Spain, not even once. Yeah.
Especially Las Plagas.
I'm pretty sure Spain's birth rate has gone under the retention birth rate. Eventually, they'll have to give in.
So Ramar's guy is trans now. That's not even surprising. Fucking sex offender.
Go to prison for a day. I'm trans now.
Yeah.
How dare Pepsi disgrace the snack of Master Chief like this? Can't believe Master Chief killed himself. It's insane, Chad.
Actor who played Michael in GTA 5 gave me a shout out on his live stream. That's pretty cool.
Def Jam Fight for New York is a game that people love, and at my time working at a pawn shop, people look for it constantly. All versions of the game are over $100. Jesus. Yeah, $200 for just the game and the game complete, not even unopened.
Yeah. Speaking of plagiarism, H-Bomb got one, apparently. Yeah, we talked about that. James Somerton's not dead.
Probably not.
He is an infamously manipulative drama queen. He's not dead.
My mother wanted us to move to Spain. Fuck that. I'm staying in Argentina. Good for you, chat. Good for you.
Do you have any favorite SCP stories?
Oh, we got another SCP question. It's been a while.
Yeah.
There's that one with like the floating witches. I don't remember.
That one's pretty cool.
It's like the cursed town.
Yeah. I like the one about the guy haunted by death.
Yeah.
That one's pretty cool. Sparrowhead Face for $1. Hey, Shota, wake the fuck up. New Morris song just dropped.
I don't give a shit about more, you fuck.
Spaz Space for $1. Sorry, Lolly. Kier said 25 is too young for her. You can't kidnap her on the cruise time. Time to cancel the fundraising. Also, anybody that wants to join me in playing Titanfall 2, you're welcome to join. Motherfucker, I'm 27.
No, we're not.
Yeah. You ever drink Faygo before? A buddy of mine tried to give me some today and wanted to do certain things to him for doing so. It's all right.
I bet he had cum in there, chat. I bet he pulled a Christian.
So we're saying it's being another Spanish Reconquista. I, for one, welcome to go there, full Inquisition that no fly expects. See, as call out Ackman. Both of them are just
the worst, chat. Just the worst.
It's like, oh no, the grifter and the grifter are yelling. So much grifting. So much grifting.
Are they replace Pepsi? It will never be hard to replace Pepsi, chat. You wanna know why? Because Coke has the lion's share of the market.
SB referring is as above, so below. Is the SPD you're thinking of Shota? Oh.
Yeah, might very well be.
At least Kantaro Miura name dropped Elric in his influence list along with Conan. I am actually just sick of hearing about Elric.
Elric doesn't exist. Elric was made up.
It's like, I get it. Razorfist made one video, now we all have to fucking hear about Elric.
Wait, so she's into older dudes? Interesting. No. Coke ain't any better than Pepsi. Chat, they're both fucking dog shit. I'm just saying, they have the larger market share.
The only grifter I see is Ackman. They are both the exact same. I have grown very wary of grifters barging into a legitimately important thing people are trying to talk about, and then spewing everywhere, getting their bag of money, leaving, and nothing ever gets done.
I came out into the ring and I spewed. I spewed all over the ring.
Someone's coming for $2. You flags.
Aww. You tranny faggot Jew. I can't make out that one.
Grape soda reigns supreme. People just don't want to admit it. I do like grape soda.
Last Man review win. Last Man was fun.
Last Man was fun. That's not next.
Last Man review whenever the animated series completely finishes.
Eric July at least made his own comic. Yeah.
That is true.
To give Eric credit, he actually went and fucking made a comic line.
Yeah.
Medicare stream on Friday at 7. Apparently it's going to be about ex-Medicare member. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Doing Birth by Sleep, skipping Dream Drop Distance, because not going to lie, it's kind of mid and muddy, the story. So moving on to Kingdom Hearts 3.
How fucking dare you? I mean, fair, but how fucking dare you? Julius plays 356 2 days.
Remember Ackman was talking about GTA 6 being woke for anyone else talked about being woke? Guy sure strikes the fires.
You have to be like, how can I insert myself into the controversy for money and virtue points? Exactly.
Will you be streaming DD2 when it released, or will you play it by yourself first? Depends on what day it comes out.
We might play it for a day.
Yeah, it might be pretty good.
Might be played for a single day. I'm super excited for Dragon's Dogma 2.
I think it'll be great.
Archivist Art Control for $2. Elric. Permaband.
Does Riz think that Warhammer's woke or some other dumb opinion? All fairness, Warhammer has teased it more than once.
16 days.
Last Man Season 3 got greenlit. Season 2 was a little weird if you didn't read the comics, but really solid. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Any idea where to get a PS5 disc reader for cheap?
PS5 disc reader? No clue.
I don't know.
You're just going to have to shop around online. Are you excited for Unicorn Overlord? Not personally.
I think it'll be interesting. 16 days till Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah.
It's on a Thursday. Born on a Monday, chat. Fuck you. I looked for 5 fake monies. If you say anything bad about those grifters on the SBI tracker group, half of it will agree, and half will call you unironically a saboteur and SBI defender.
Well, the big thing about it is the fact that, like, I remember Gamergate. I have distinct memories of Gamergate.
Oh, yeah.
So I remember what happened when all the fucking YouTubers barged in and made it about themselves. It didn't exactly have good results. So I'm just like, can we just not do that again?
Some people tried to make it so much about themselves they launched entire political careers. Those careers failed. They still launched them.
Thoughts on Dungeon Meshi? Probably one of the few shows that made me remember Chowder from my childhood. I like Dungeon Meshi a lot.
Yeah, Dungeon Meshi is great.
It's chill.
I love the manga. It's nice to know that the manga author is like deeply ingrained in the process of it.
Yeah.
So that's it for 2 buckaroos. Alcohol superior, soda inferior.
Big Z, $5. The frustrating thing is that Az is very well spoken, has good points, but he just has to spurg out and use buzzwords all the time. Well, that's what I mean with the grifting. It's all about getting the bag. It's all about getting the money. It's like I have to engagement farm. I have to play the algorithm game, and I fucking hate that shit.
Jim was really the only one that didn't make it about himself.
Yeah.
Soon.
Witcher's allegedly getting a 4th game and a remake of the first game. Yeah. People are also fear-mongering about that, and I'm just like, I'll wait and see.
Macholta for $2. I'm going to call it Everyone's Going to Be Stupid. It's true.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying, like, for the love of God, don't call it Gamergate 2. Do you have any idea how badly the last one went?
Right.
It's like, once again, I feel like I'm one of the...
Stop naming your shit after Watergate.
I feel like I'm one of the few people that actually remembers how Gamergate went down, and it's like, there was a lot of fuck-ups to it. Fuck us, cuck us for $1. Keep buying those Gimped Retro ROM bundles for $70. Don't forget Stolen Retro released from Limited Run Games who will cancel you for sports.
Yep.
Keep snitchy archives of dumps of aftermarket games. Yuck. Pay $40 to $200 for old NES games plus shipping.
Yep. It's also tiresome, chat. It's also tiresome. Gamergate is a fucking curse marker. Yeah.
It really is. It really is. Gamergate was a shit show. Like I said, the Gamergate in the beginning started off well with people actually like going to news outlets and going, "Hey, your journalists are a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. Here's the proof of it." And a bunch of them got fired. Escapists promised they would clean up their image. Then the fucking YouTubers got involved, and the internet atheists, they all barged in.
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot. It was the age of the internet atheist. You can't forget.
And they explicitly barged into Gamergate.
You can't ever forget the amount of damage they did.
Yeah, they explicitly barged in, made it about themselves. Then the infighting started. Then it all fucking petered out and died. Like I have distinct memories of all that fucking shit. That's why I'm like, hey.
The thing is, there's a power structure to it. The journalists outright are the mouthpiece. That is what gets to the public. So if you cannot have a united front against them, they control all of that narrative. They already have all the friends. If you're just infighting,
they are an established network.
Yeah, they are busy. They are busy making the narrative while you are busy trying to figure out what the fuck you're even angry about.
Yeah, remember Candid? Yeah, exactly. Remember fucking Candid? Yeah. And it's one of those things where when the Sweet Baby shit kicked off, I was like, hey guys, maybe we should make some of the game companies aware of who they're hiring for consultation. And I had people go, well, you don't want to use their tactics. And I'm like, do not fucking use that word tactics. This is not a fucking war. You're not a fucking general. There's no fucking tactics here.
Yeah.
You're making a game company aware they hired a bunch of fucking lunatics.
Yeah.
That whole, like, well, we gotta win the war thing is the shit GG did, and it fucking blew up in their face. You're not a fucking soldier, okay? You are making people aware that other people are not doing their fucking job, and they're laughing about it on Twitter, okay? Like, the basic expectation of professionalism. That's all we're fucking asking for. The smallest minimum amount of, okay, we will do our job, and we will try to work with you. We want to do this right. That's all people fucking wanted. But it turned into, well, we got to do these tactics and gay ops, and we got to shill our live streams and our videos, and that's why it all went to fucking hell. In other news, my cat Marina has been very sleepy today. Yeah.
Boo, sleepy cat.
Also, if it was a war, you would want to use anyone's tactics. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
But that's what I mean. It's not. It's not a war. Stop thinking of it as like a culture war thing. It's like, you're not using tactics. There's not like a code of honor to it. It's literally just, hey, these motherfuckers are crazy. Do you want steering caps? That's literally it. Okay? Fucking Sweet Baby is founded by the sister of a guy that fucking killed himself and might have conspired to help kill himself. It's like, you should let people be aware of this thing.
So should have only got the movie version of 3582 days, but I would play it if it came with. The ending made me cry when I was younger, but I lost my DS years ago. It's a good game, chat. It's a good DS game.
I was Winston doing in the contest. He's still first of his group. He's working his way through the groups and dominating each one.
There's only 85 more groups to go, chat.
And he'll kill them all.
You need to make sure you outpace the person that was competing for first place.
I want to make Sephiroth speeches and look super cool.
Let me make my Zora again. Come on.
Sweet Baby Inc. is being defended because they're not doing anything bad. And that's what I mean by, like, you make people aware of, like, the fuck you mean they're not doing anything bad? They're outright talking about in speeches how they want to intimidate you.
Yeah.
Gamergate would have been better if we just did background checks. Not even like that. It's just the fact of... It turned into the exact thing we talked about earlier with the Vosh shit, with like Meat Canyon and his friends barging in. Mm-hmm. They made about something it had nothing to fucking do with, and because they were fucking retards, the whole thing shifted into a completely different disagreement. Yeah. Okay? The whole thing about Gamergate was, why is a game developer sleeping around for good reviews? And that turned into, hey, let's elect Donald Trump. This completely separate, like, where the fuck did this all change?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck happened here?
World War Gamer. Wait, Hulka's sister, the head of Sweet Baby? She's one of the co-founders, apparently.
One of the co-founders, yeah. And is friends with Zoe Quinn.
Yeah. The Zoe Quinn was the girlfriend of Alex Halka, and the main reason he fucking killed himself, because she came out and accused him of a bunch of sexual misconduct while they were in a relationship together, and everyone in his life just completely shut him down, including his sister.
Yeah.
The one that is the co-founder of Sweet Baby, he just fucking killed himself.
So there's legitimate possibility now that they shut him down and fucked him over because they didn't want bad press because it would reflect on their company as well. Niggas is trying to be the protagonist with the big tactical plans and shit when they were supposed to stick to just dropping receipts that all these bitches barging into the industry are horrible people. Yeah.
Well, like the main thing people literally forget is the company doesn't give a shit about people, you know, throwing a temper tantrum on fucking Twitter until you email them and go, hey, here is an employee.
Here's a documented list of all the shit your employee has done.
Here is an employee that you have actively running a harassment campaign on a person.
Yeah.
You need to do something about this, otherwise people are going to get upset at you.
Archive Star Control, $5. Speaking of what's you and show's opinion on the Orange Man, I like Trump.
Orange Man bad.
$1 for $2. Anything bad in gaming happens, but Gamergate. Samus Calvin, $2. Do you want a pet monkey? Nice monkey. Nice.
No.
I like monkeys.
I'm not fucking Pecora.
Her monkey's really cute though.
I love anytime any crazy VTuber shit comes up. There's always someone in a thread that goes, "Don't let this stupid bullshit distract you from the fact that Pecora bought a goddamn monkey."
Who's the better, Gyaru Fuyuki from Hokkaido Gals or Marin from My Dress Up?
Marin
is pretty good.
She dresses up better.
She's pretty good. But Loli's sister Gru is always accusations. It must be true. Yeah, right.
What are your opinions on RFK Jr.? I think he's a goddamn idiot. But he's the best of them. He's the best of the idiots, chat.
Plan to go to America at some point? Not been since I was a child. What soft drinks do you recommend as part of the well-known ones? If you ever come by Kentucky, get Ale 8. Ale 8 is really good.
Yeah, Ale 8's nice. Get it in the glass. The cans aren't nice.
Didn't Vosh want to do it with kids as a horse wild shit for real? Yeah, as stated, like he very obviously is a pedophile. But once again, that entire discussion died because a bunch of retards who were verified wanted to make it about anime lolly, and then people obviously rubbed it in their face of like, remember when you did something that is equivalent to that, and then they all just stopped talking about it and moved on to something else.
Yeah. With a tail and everything. I assume you're talking about the monkey, in which case, yes. I think it's like a capuchin monkey.
Yeah, it's like a little lemur. It's cute.
Yeah, I think it's one of those monkeys that like Ross from Friends had.
Yeah.
All the pictures I've seen have people censoring the face of the monkey, which is very weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a little monkey.
Abiel Estrada for $5 buckaroos. Just watched Donnie Darko with my dad. I thought it was good, very weird and cryptic. Maybe you should review it one day if you have time.
Oh, it's on the list. Movie. Yeah, it's on the list. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like those lolly hypocrites and like their skeletons being brought up, and that's what pisses me off.
Oh yeah,
that is what I mean. That is what I'm talking about. With they will barge in wanting to be the authority figure. That's why anyone that talks about the good old days or like a channel as like a sheriff of YouTube, they are hiding something. They are hiding something embarrassing. They're hiding something people don't want to talk about, because the only reason they look up to somebody as an authority figure of YouTube is because they want to be the guy dictating what the story is. And that's what we saw with the Vosh thing, where Vosh himself was all like, well, if you like anime and specifically Dragon Maid, he was talking a lot of shit about Dragon Maid. Mm-hmm. If you like this, you're a pedophile. And then boom, it comes out, yeah, you are a million times worse. It comes out, but, you know.
Lolly, you don't understand. He just thought it was a short goblin.
Yeah, that bullshit.
You don't understand.
100 taking smells for $2. Many such cases, chat. Hydration, check now.
Hydrate yourself now.
Reminds me that Ackman had a lot of Vosh clips in one of his reviews. I forgot which one. Yeah, well, fucking, like when Mudahar was screaming about the one Blue Archive YouTuber who had like I think it was like most fuckable lolly list or something like that.
No, it was like the most fuckable characters or something.
Yeah, and he was like, man, maybe you should have your sponsors ripped away. People found out about A, the cartel executions.
Yeah.
And B, it's like, you streamed with Vosh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then he wanted to barge in and go like, oh, well, maybe I should call out Vosh. And it's like, you fucking streamed with him.
Didn't he also stream with Keffels at one point in time?
I think he talked about it. Dark Homicide, $5. Vosh, my favorite political satirical channel. You're my favorite political commentator. I should PT test tomorrow.
I should PT test.
Makes you wonder if these anti-lolly guys are into way weirder shit and you just want to not pay attention to the actual issue. A lot of the time, that's exactly what it is.
Like, there's been far too many times when people are like super anti-lolly, and then people literally just pull them up on the sex offender registry.
It's
like,
a running
literally.
joke with Xenoblade fans now. Where it's
It literally happened like 3 days ago. A dude was talking shit, and they pulled up a sex offender registry again.
Yeah. Do you see the Doritos doing Dylan Mulvaney? Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, the Spain. Yeah.
It's Dylan Mulvaney on crack.
Yeah, Dr. Pizza effect. It is literally the Dr. Pizza effect. The funniest part is like the guy who just got outed. It's his excuse was, oh no, I was just in an argument with my girlfriend and I told her when I was angry that I jerked off to kids. And it's like,
oh no, that's a different one. But yes, that did also just
happen.
happen.
Okay, so there's another one then. Okay.
Chat. It has been 3 hours. Reset the clock. Another pedophile has been outed.
It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
You have 6 new Discord notifications. I don't like that. Just tell me what the notifications are.
Glibfat Simile for $5. They will end whatever you like before Backlash changes anything because it's not about money. It's about power and control. Money has to run out first. Well, that's what I mean. The people that do the whole, well, it's not about money, it's about control thing are the fucking retards that drain your entire bank account. Mm-hmm. Because, no, you cannot be the James Bond villain that has every factor planned out. No. The minute money starts getting tight once, everyone's looking at you like, where'd the fucking money go? That's why a lot of studios right now are laying people off, and they're specifically laying off. They're specifically laying off women and minorities, going like, "Hey, we were promised that you would do your fucking job and you'd pull your weight. You're not fucking doing that."
Slim Skull for $2. Stop talking reality. Talk about nice monkey. Nice. I swear to God, chat. You get that fucking VTuber monkey out of here.
Someone put a bounty on a cat. Any idea what that's about? I have no idea.
Chat, can we get some more information on the cat bounty, please?
I'd recommend Solomon Kane if you like Conan. Robert E. Howard's a beast. Kane is a badass heathen slayer and sends Heldred horrors to hell where they belong. Plus, he has a cool hat.
He has a cool hat. That is true.
Correlation with politics and pedos are way too high. Must consult the science team.
You already said the Lebowski joke. Nuh-uh. I say Lebowski every day. Cat bounty. That's what I'm asking. They're also laying off smart people. They're laying off everybody.
Yeah, they're laying off quite literally everybody.
Microsoft themselves mainly laid off all their all their like physical media staff. Not all of them, but most of them. Cat dog.
Who put a bounty on cats?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that is actually what we want to know. What the fuck's going on? I'll swap it to hard.
Oh, you think you're good, huh?
I play it on
You think
normal.
you're tight shit?
It's too easy.
That's fucking fear.
Yeah. It's fear with even more power fantasy bullshit.
Yeah. Hard.
Ever check out Howard's horror stories such as the Horror of the Mound? I have not.
The game goes unreasonably hard because it's fear.
I've seen Chilean beer ads in Star Wars. I've not.
Mm-hmm.
Majolta for $2. I can't believe I liked Atheist when I was a kid. Oh yeah, Amazing Atheist. Yeah.
Chad, I'm so sorry if you ever liked any of those fucking atheist grifters on YouTube, dude.
Yeah. Part of growing up is realizing every single figure you were told was smart in like the 2000s time frame is a fucking retard. Like Michael Moore just did like a.
Hey, Michael Moore's always been an idiot.
Oh, he's always been a massive fucking retard. But he just did an interview where he was talking about like, yeah, the Jews in Israel shouldn't be attacking the Muslims. They should be attacking the white Christians in the area. And everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, they do spit on them in the streets, but I mean, not waging war. Let's go for $2. Nice, very nice. Caesar Tan. We monkey talk.
Got past the one bleach filler yet? Not yet. I'm closer, but I kind of took a break from watching it.
Yeah. When you find the shotgun in this game, use the shotgun every time. You can dual wield shotguns, chat.
Yeah.
It's a fun fucking game. This game is all about fun.
Yeah.
It does not give a shit about anything else. It has a facsimile of what a story might look like to somebody at a distance, but it's all about the fun.
Every YouTuber I liked from 2006 to 9 to the 2010s all outed themselves for stuff. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about us, chat. We'll never out ourselves for anything. Ever, ever.
Why is that clock ticking?
Oh.
Been playing. I want Hug That Gator. Wish they could do more slice of life stuff like JPVNs. They avoided most of the issues Snoot game had. Pretty good so far. I have no idea what that is.
You ever played Fatal Frame? Yes, we already we played the
Maiden of Blackwater.
Yeah, we played the re-release of Maiden in Blackwater. Still waiting on the Trepang 2 DLC too. Yeah, there's going to be 3 story DLCs, but to be fair, they said they're coming in 2024, so there's still an entire year.
All units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute Operation Bright Star immediately.
Where's one? Trepang 1, don't worry about it. Choda, we all know about the sweatshop in your basement. Those little fucking apes don't deserve rights. When's Ratchet and Clank? Listen, chat. Listen. We streamed 80% of that game. You gotta play the last 20%. That's on you.
It is on you. It barely made its money back.
JonTron's still pretty good. JonTron did his whole thing where he got outed and everybody turned their back on him, and he's like, you know what? Fuck y'all.
And he ended up having the best life out of all of them.
Yeah. Also, chat, can we get an update on Cat Icarus? Did he kill himself? He did a thing like 2 weeks back where he did the, I think I talked about it 2 weeks back as well, where he did like the black PFP on his Twitter and just kind of nuked everything. But I saw someone bring it up the other day and like, hey, so apparently he like almost nuked his Twitter or something. Can anyone tell us if he's still alive?
Is he okay?
Yeah. Wait, what? Chat, I'm just asking, is Cat Icarus alive? Nope, not yet. JonTron won, Destiny lost. There are no winners in the game of hate, chat. Only gay porn.
So yeah, this is the worst part of the game, and it barely lasts any time.
Right.
Yeah. Because it is just a mandatory story thing where you have to sneak around and you got no guns, and it's like, oh no, bad men, they're going to catch me.
What did Cat Icarus do? He went AFK, apparently. Mr. Sealy Moore for 8 fake monies. Even Kevin Conroy, even Chugga Conroy got caught putting it all on the line for feet picks. That was the last guy I had any faith in from that era. Yeah. Chat, I want you to know, like all things, I called it, chat. I fucking called you.
The thing is, okay, if you're going to put it all on the line for feet picks, at least make sure it's from an actual woman.
Yeah. That's very fair.
Is this fear? It is very inspired by fear.
It's basically fear, chat. That Chugga thing was so sad to see. I used to watch that guy all the time when I was a kid. Yeah. Listen, whenever I was like, yeah, a lot of the people in chat always talk about how they were big friends of Chugga Conroy. People were like, nah, we're gonna gaslight you. I've never heard of Chugga Conroy in my life. I was like, you motherfuckers. You just can't help the fact that you love the guy who loves feet, chat. Men's feet. Yeah.
In my defense, I legitimately do not know who Chugga Conroy is. I assume he was like a video game guy, right?
Yeah, he just did like Let's Plays.
Oh, okay.
Like long, yeah, just like almost two best friend-ish Let's Plays where it's just one long thing, as far as I know.
Yeah, there you go.
So in the end of the H-Bomber guy killed or what? He's probably not dead.
Yeah, he's probably not dead, and he's only pretending that he killed himself specifically to fuck over H-Bomber.
So I'm skilled for $2. What Trepang 1 and 2 about? Does it relate to monkeys?
There is no Trepang 1.
We don't talk about Trepang 1, chat.
It's a bad secret. Don't bring it up in this house.
Trepang, the real Trepang 1 are the friends we made along the way, chat.
Arthur Jones for $20. I love Fear 1 and 2. Trepang fills that void. Love the Conan vid, man. Yeah.
Trepang is very fun.
Yeah.
I will always maintain what I said whenever people were like begging us to play Trepang, or Trepang 2, and that's, listen, as good as Trepang is, nothing will ever fill the void of the thing that I want. No Bloodborne-like game will ever fill the hole of Bloodborne, and no Fear-like game will ever fill that same hole.
Yeah. The AI in this game is just not as good as Fear.
It's there to be meat.
Yeah, it is just there to be meat. It is more about what you can do and less about outsmarting AI.
Yeah.
Which sucks because that was the best part of Fear.
Yeah. Liking feet really his only crime. Have they seen the rest of the internet? It was more that he just kept stalking the tranny.
Yeah, he was explicitly stalking somebody.
Oh, and then chat logs of him grooming a minor came out as well.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
That also happened.
I apologize. I was too locked in on the feet drama. I forgot that he groomed a minor.
Fear AI got worse in later games. Oh yeah, it was nowhere near the exact same system.
It tilted more towards just being a direct action.
Yeah, because like what made it work in the first game was that the level designer and the AI director were basically working hand in hand. And we're able to specifically build levels around what the enemy could do, and that's why it was so good.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Fear 2 and Fear 3 didn't exactly do that. Give me 1 second. Fuck a Skuckus for Eller. You were right, Lolly. Oh, and Short Fat Taco went again with the Side Scrollers podcast and actually defended Brianna Wu. Played Revisionist all over again. Oh, by the way, you guys knew he nuked his Discord after stupid hoopla with ban? Yeah, if you're defending Brianna Wu, you're a fucking retard.
Well, he's friends with Brianna Wu.
Yeah, it's like you're a fucking retard.
Whenever Brianna was getting blamed for that whatever the fuck suicide along with the other one, he was like, oh man, like I might have to look into it because this is really weird.
Yeah.
And Brianna literally just DM'd him in public, not DM'd him in public, but messaged him in public and was like, "You've known me for forever. Do you really think I'm the type of person to do this?" He's like, "No."
Yeah, it's like you're
a lying sack of shit.
You are a fucking idiot. This is one of the grifters from Gamergate. One of the Anita wannabes from Gamergate.
Yeah.
Lauren Shopper, all of those fags when against anime lolly are suffering from serious Coomer's remorse. They get post-nut clarity strong that they have to burn everything down around them. They jerk off to shit so bad they literally have to go to get a scalp to escape the guilt. Cunny. SFO might be trying to make it into BroTube. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Like, that circle will never accept you. Media Ghost for 221. Hey, fuck darts. Back from seeing Doom Part 2 was pretty good. However, I got confused when Christopher Walken and Stellan Skarsgård reenacted an Nico Kato Avocado mukbang while Jason Momoa and David Batista kept making Marvel jokes.
Yep. Apparently, Katie Chris's Twitter account is gone. Last stream of his was 3 weeks ago. Last major video was 4 months ago. So that's worrying. Chat, I'm sorry. He's dead. Let some call me Johnny Dunn. He fucking made one of our friends not play the rest of the Metal Gear because he's a goddamn piece of shit.
Yeah, that was easily his biggest sin.
Braden4141 for $2 brews. Isn't SFO harassing Kirsch as well?
Yeah. Apparently it's still going on.
Yeah. Son of the D for 750 fake 20s. I love the Conan video. Made me read the stories again. By the way, have you also read Solomon King, easily second best character of Robert E. Howard?
Estate, I have not. I don't know anything about Solomon.
Got a PS2 copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 for $16 today. Nice.
The fucking leaf.
Choga did super informative LPs and helped communities data dig into older games like Paper Mario. Chrono Trigger and was a diehard Earthbound fan. He also did 200 plus episode Xenoblade Let's Plays. Oh no!
Did he ever start saying Xenoblade was pedophile material?
No. To my knowledge, he was an actual Xenoblade fan.
Okay.
But that just makes it even worse because now the anti-Xenoblade people have ammunition.
I mean, they have one round of the chamber compared to, like, what, 3 now?
They will fire that round. You know they will fire that round. Also, SFO's problem is that he wants to be enlightened. Doesn't realize yeah.
Oh, I say, he's just a fucking idiot.
Usually you shouldn't give people a second chance, Jack.
Especially ones that explicitly lied for money.
Yeah. What Johnny do again? He gave our friend a bad opinion.
A horrible opinion.
Which immediately makes him worse than Chugga Conroy. I don't make the wrong step.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I think the SFO stuff was over him not banning the mods. Stuff about the Discord getting nuked? That what that one was?
Yeah, probably. As stated, he keeps these vendettas and these grudges, and then he'll try to do the little gay ops against him.
Yeah.
Famously, he tried doing the shit against Medicare, and people still bring it up to him. It's like, well, why does everyone care? It's like, because you planned a gay op against somebody.
Yeah. Most people nowadays just kind of shut gay ops down because they're fucking gay.
Yeah. fucking gay, and they never, ever work out the way they think they will.
Well, the people doing it are using your group as a cover.
Yeah.
So that whenever shit hits the fan, you have to take the blame for it, and they get away with it. They're just a bunch of fucking faggots using you as a shield. Don't facilitate that.
Yeah.
It is that fucking simple. You kick those motherfuckers to the curb. Guys, Birkin time. Yeah! Lolly's Birkin all over the place, chat.
Shotgun is so good.
Yeah. Fucking awesome.
Now you guys see why I pumped it up to hard. If anything, I might have to pump it up to very hard.
Yeah. No, it's the Cures thing. Okay, so he's saying SFO wasn't the one doing it. It was a mod.
Well, point being, like, it's a mod in his server, and he famously had beef with her.
Yeah.
It's like, no, there's plausible deniability, and then there's so plausible, so deniability. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah. When he gets Medicare, everyone.
SFO.
Everyone.
Back in the day, he tried to like tout Jim's docs and was like, "Ooh, I have the docs."
Oh yeah, I think I very vaguely remember someone talking about that once.
Yeah.
Shotgun's just a meat grinder. So fucking good, Chad.
It's exactly what a shotgun should be.
I'm sick of all these games overbalancing the shotgun because it can't be too overpowered. It's a shotgun.
It's a fucking shotgun. The things are literal fucking death sprayers.
What's the game about? You're like a spec ops dude or what? It's about fun, chat. You fucking put the game on and you have fun.
I'll figure out the story when everyone's dead.
Everyone in this chat's a closet Chugga-Conroy fan. I've never heard of that motherfucker. Exactly.
What also makes it good is the gore.
Yeah,
Like,
the gore's pretty good.
the gore really helps sell the impact of the shotgun. Seeing people get ripped to pieces.
The sheer amount of blood that flies out of enemies when you hit them.
Oh, it's so good. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
I know Chugga, but I loved Etika more.
Rest in peace, you crazy bastard.
Rest in power, my son. Tyler James for 5 fake monies? No, I'm sorry. Those are 5 real American dollar dues. You played Ghost Runner 2? Game lets you ride on the side of buildings on a fucking motorcycle. It's awesome. I haven't yet. I'm waiting for a price drop.
Yeah, same.
I liked Ghost Runner 1 well enough, but I don't think I liked it enough to go all in on the sequel.
I know some people were really excited about the sequel, so I was gonna do the same as you. Wait for a price drop.
Gore's bad for your soul. You're bad for your soul, asshole.
Gore's amazing for your soul.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You know, I always have a very particular autism about shotguns, where double barrel shotguns always have to fire both barrels, and if it doesn't, it's shit. Especially if there's a single barreled one.
Okay, it can fire one at a time, but it should let you have the option to fire both at once for more damage.
Yeah. The option to fire 2 is there because it's for more damage.
Yeah.
Is this on PS5? This is the PS5 version.
I thought the Chuck Conroy allegations were extremely exaggerated by the Troon because he was attention-seeking. He admitted on Twitter after dust settled. It's possible.
No.
Remember when SFO defended the multinational corporation over people who did not want to buy gay beer? Yeah. As stated, if he wants to do the shift over into BreadTube, that is an awful fucking idea. They will never accept him.
Right.
But he is stupid and keeps having this thing where, like, no, I'll prove you wrong. And no one is ever proven wrong. They're just like, yeah, we fucking told you.
Yeah, I'll prove you wrong. Right? Say shoot the cannon. It's on PS5. It is. It's on every platform. We don't consider this a platform.
And swap SMG for an actual rifle.
Yeah, there you go. You can aim for shit. Sword, Molly, sword! There you go. That works.
Yeah.
A burp for $5. Gamergate made Journoid muckrakers afraid. I can get some satisfaction from that. Synthetic Man is controlled op for real.
Oh, yeah.
On God, for real, chat.
STB, be careful of the guy that sounds like he's saying everything you want to hear.
Yeah. Deep audio's loud, my dudes. It is a loud game.
It's kind of supposed to be. I can turn it on a little bit.
Yeah, I had to turn mine up for my stream.
There we go. A little bit more. There we go.
Yeah.
How about that? Can you guys hear that well?
I'm glad we don't need ammo.
Yeah, you don't.
We have our bare hands. Our super cool bare hands.
Much better. Okay, there we go. Well, let me shoot the computers down.
I'll play Goblin Metal and Goblin Rock outside of your house to fight God. No. Go fuck yourself. Well, do you need aim assist? Because a crippled blind baby man can aim better than that. He does have aim assist on.
Yeah, it's aim assist.
So much better. Good.
Subject 106.
As episode trying to get into bread too. He's friends with Sargon. Money, chat. It all comes down to money.
Money and this stupid idea of like, no, I can bridge the gap. It's like, this is not an ideological divide you're dealing with. It's people who want money.
Money.
It's the classic motivation in the world. It's all about financial incentive.
Money. Did you read the latest chapter of Chainsaw Man? I did.
I saw it came out. I haven't read it yet.
It was good. It was good. Game assist user spotted. Chat. Mock Lolly doing a bitch baby. Little bitch baby. Little derby bitch. It has a funny Asa scene. It has peak Asa. That's all you need to know.
Okay. That's all I want. It's literally all I want.
They're trying to do cool 007 shit, and Asa is awesome. Great.
It's fucking great.
FPS games do not belong on controllers. Chat. Controllers made the FPS genre. I will hear no more of your garbage. The PC users were out there muckraking with full-on auto-aim in games like Doom. Yeah. Arch guy fucked over trying to shine a light on smaller Warhammer creators. I don't know about that one, Chad. I am not familiar with any of those names. Especially not the Warhammer one. Don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Co-beam assist peasant.
See, that is the fun part of Trepang. Being able to do like the stealth stalk ambush shit in the middle of a fight. It's so fucking fun. It is so fucking fun. It's also why it's okay the AI is kind of dumbed down, because it lets you feel like you're outsmarting it, even though it's like, you're really not. As well, also trust the establishment too much, thinking it's all incompetence. It's partly true, but tends to ignore how corrupt it can be. To quote a graphic novel, he's dumb-tarded. Yeah. Oh.
Punch.
Yeah.
Alright, you can slide into him, too. Ah! Lolly, you fucked it up. You only sucked his dick. You only gave him more power. You just turned him into Mike Tyson, bro. Mochata for 5 buckaroos. Do you have a character that you grow to like more over time? Mine's Baba from P3. You're a sick fuck.
This man's an animal. He took multiple shotgun blasts.
He's got arms of steel, man. Jeremiah Ombre for $5. Why didn't they put Zoe Quinn in prison for what she did?
Because there's no direct proof she actually wanted him to die.
Ooh. Yeah, she just led to his death directly. Because she's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
And also, I guess it'd be either up to the state / her family to press charges, because, you know, he's dead.
Yeah.
And the state...
And we already know why that's not happening.
I was going to say, the state doesn't give a shit, and with recent developments, his fucking sister might have actively
covered up what happened.
Blue Fire for $5. Hey Lolly, you see that James Summerton allegedly tried to self-delete because of H-Bomber guy? Medicare posted that he'll be streaming about H-Bomb on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. As stated, I don't think James is dead. I don't think he's dead. He infamously is a drama queen. He threatened suicide as soon as the plagiarism allegations popped up, so you already know, okay, that's just a tactic he uses. Mm-hmm. Him using it to fuck over H-Bomb, though, you know what? Let them fight.
Let them die. M-Series deserves to be remade. I can get behind that. Real false accusations, isn't that enough? Well, the state would still have to care enough to decide whether or not they're true or false.
Yeah. And it's been so long that they don't care.
Well, he's dead, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Let them fuck. No. So Neil Druckmann decided to leave game development as leaving Naughty Dog. I thought that was just an interview he did where he said he doesn't know how many games he's got left in him.
Yeah, if he actually announced he's leaving, it's like, holy shit.
You came in, got like genuinely good game devs fired because you're a piece of shit, made the same game 3 times, and then fucked off. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get your ass back here and make games till you die!
No, motherfucker, you're going to the Crash Bandicoot mines.
You're going to the fucking Kojima basement, you son of a bitch. Get in there!
Make another Last of Us. We won't even like it. We won't even buy it, but make it.
I'm here to bitch. You don't get out of this. You don't get out of the fucking game.
REH's stuff is great because most of it is in the same universe at different parts of time. Together, they tell a tragic story of the Pictish people.
Not wrong. You literally ruined the company and just said, well, my work is done, and left like a black dad going after cigarettes. Yeah. You know what I think? I think they kicked his ass to the curb. I would love it.
That would be hilarious if they fired him. But then that goes... That comes to the question of, like, who the fuck's replacing him?
Right? Someone just as bad.
Someone exactly as bad. Someone worse.
Whoever the fuck he elevated to his old position. You don't get to get out of the hood, Neil. Is this one of those SCP games? No, this is Trepang 2. It's a fun game. It's very, very, very similar to Fear. But also very different. It does have its differences.
They're throwing grenades at each other and killing each other.
That's what happens when you get in the AI's head. Good shit. Remember, Griffins going to the same TV event or some shit and posing for the camera only for literally nobody to take photos nor recognize them, right? No one cares about you. You make games. They don't care about you. Is your name Kojima? Get the fuck out of here. Turn off the computer. Call Neil. The mines are feeling romantical tonight. No. Kill them, Walter. Slaughter them. Deal so much damage to them that their children will fear your picture.
Turn them into paint.
Yay! The fuck, you painted that man's silhouette on the wall? Yes.
It's fucking great.
Wait, the H-bomber guy victim attempted. It was James Somerton. It's one of the dudes he covered in his plagiarism video. Claimed he tried to commit suicide.
Yeah. No one actually knows, and frankly, no one really cares.
Yeah. Is that a FAMAS? Chat, that's a spaz.
Okay. Now we got the Half-Life shotgun, which is just the Spaz 12 with the
without the cool rails.
Ultra Legend for $5 for Pack 2 rocks. Probably the closest thing we'll get to a new Fear.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it is what it is. And we got a Viper. Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
No full to stock.
Why would you ever fire a fully automatic weapon without the stock?
Because he's cool.
He is Trepang guy.
Trepang guy's so cool, he holds the gun by the magazine. Oh,
you
dear God!
fucking animal!
W game, yeah.
I need the intel.
I need the intel.
We need the data.
It's just a pic of that dude who made the same video over and over again, and it's just him having a dump truck ass.
Alright, I don't remember where to go.
Trepang guy, what's going on? What's going on, big guy? What's that picture you've got? Nothing.
Trepang guy, where are you trepanging?
Trepang guy, no. Your swag too hot. Your gun's too firesome.
I don't remember.
Probably where probably turn around.
I mean, like, over there is just the
exit. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now it opens the door. Fuck. It was locked at first.
There's probably still a guy alive.
Yeah, probably.
If you have a sling, you can make do with a Vector without a stock. Disgusting, chat. Disgusting. He absorbs 100% of the recoil because he's Trepang guy, chat. Ray Faulkner for 5 buckaroos. How much for you to cover the Devilman franchise? Will help for subscribe. Sorry if you're up for it. I want to buy the manga for you.
Oh no, I have access to everything, so I don't gotta do that. It is on the list. I mean, I talked about Berserk. You gotta talk about Devilman at some point. Oh, that motherfucker was hitting me in the back of the head and I didn't even realize it.
Cause you're Trepang guy.
Sergeant General's $5. Remember, fellows, jiggle the mag while firing for style points.
Career and showed his thoughts on Payday 3 in its current state. What a poor decision it is to make your second game, but worse in every single way, and gut it of all content. That's a very bold decision. Oh, did you see we're having the Yakuza discussion again, where people go, I'm sick of Kiryu being so silly. He's not actually that silly unless it's a sub story.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're having that discussion again
Of course.
for the 8 millionth fucking time.
And then Kiryu actually does get serious, and they're like, "Nuh-uh, Kiryu's not a fucking pussy." And it's like, what do you even want? What do you even want?
I got banned on Tinder for Chad fishing girls. Make profile of Chad. Swipe on thoughts. Tell them I'm new to this. I'm impressed with how cute they look. I tell them I'm shy about seeing their penis, but I'm curious how it tastes. After their confusion, I reveal I'm looking for a trans girl and like how she looked. She fucking explodes in anger. Profusely apologize. She gets angrier. Rinse, repeat. Hundreds of thoughts get self-esteem issues. Well worth the permanent Tinder ban. Feel like I did society some real good on that one. It's true. One wick for $2. Alright boys, we're really Trepanging. What game is this? It's in the title, chat. It's Trepang 2. It's I'm sorry, chat. I've been lying this entire time. It's actually Boss Baby 2.
Yeah.
I apologize. After that incident on the set of Rust, Alec Baldwin had to make amends.
Ah, damn it.
Hollywood wouldn't take him back, so he had to go a little hard. To be fair, that's the problem with live service games. You make a sequel, it'll be judged by the last game at its end rather than at launch. Yeah. I mean, even at launch, I think Payday 2 is a better package than what you get with Payday 3.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, from the get-go, there were fundamental problems with Payday 3 that made people go, why the fuck are you doing this? I mean, it's shit to where it's like, specific objectives. Like, the only way to unlock certain parts is you had to do missions, and then I blew myself up. And then the missions themselves that have objectives in them that you had to do to get XP. Like,
Yeah.
a whole bunch of, like, just outright butt-fuckingly stupid choices.
Abigail Estrada for $5. I'm glad I stopped watching people's opinions on media. I can't tell you how many pretentious Ava vids and leftist takes on fan service and anime. I mean, yeah. Probably supposed to be reading show. Something that was pasted in that Discord. How much did you trip pay for this? $20, I think. I think it's on sale right now on PlayStation. So it
Yeah,
should be
for
like
$20, this
$20
is...
on PlayStation. I don't know if it's still on sale on Steam, but it was on sale on Steam.
Yeah, for $20, this is awesome.
Oh yeah. Well, fuck yeah. I'd go up to like $30. I'd pay $30 for Trepang 2. And they are going to have some post-launch support for it. They're going to have like 3 story DLCs. They have an arena DLC out that I haven't tested out, but I mean, it's this but in arena mode, so if you like the gameplay, which you probably will because it's good, it'll probably be worth it. One week for killers, I have no boss baby. I must Trepang. Payday 3. You ain't got no friends? No game for you. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can't even play the game offline unless they patch that in.
Which is fucking, like, no game should ever do that. No game should ever do that.
Don't forget Akmam's awful Payday 3 video. I don't watch videos by people I don't like. I didn't even know he made one.
He sucked its dick.
Trepang 2 is $20 on Steam as well. Nice.
Also, Dev thinks with his dick too much wouldn't be surprised if him trying to peep Hal's Brown Woo is because he wants to bang Woo. Rumors does say he has train fish. It's not even rumors. He just does.
Yeah.
He outright posts about it on his Twitter. Once again, one of the reasons of, like, for the love of God, don't bring back the Gamergate mod.
Ugh.
Don't bring back the Gamergate name, because they're all going to run back to it and try to pretend it was like the old days.
Yeah. I don't know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, even though I'm a fan of the original, though. Well, if you're a fan of the original, then you probably like this one, like, unabashedly. The combat in the fucking 7 remake sucked dick.
I'm not a big fan of it either. Yeah. I like a lot of parts around it. The Fort Condor minigame is pretty cute, even if it's a little weird. Queen's Blade's fun. Oh, not Queen's Blade. Queen's Blood is fun. Mm-hmm. The story moments are pretty interesting. They have doubled the fuck down on Genova to the point that even Sephiroth is kind of falling under its influence. So it's like, you know what, that's pretty cool.
Well, I figured outright that the first game dipped its toes in the changing the story stuff to the point where it dipped it just enough that it kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, the ghosts.
I figured 2 probably changes way more stuff to the story.
Does but doesn't. It's weird.
No spoils because we're still within the first week of the game's release. I think until next Friday. And I'm going to wait until next Friday before I go on my hate brigade against it.
Yeah.
I give people 1 week to enjoy their stuff.
Yeah, it's about as long as you need for that game. Yeah.
Queen's Blade review win. No, chat! Freudian slip. Oh, dear lord. Do you guys like Time Crisis? It's fun. And it's secret.
Oh, God.
Even Power World has an offline mode. Oh, yeah. Like, there's no game out there that should not be required to have a fucking offline mode in some capacity so you can play it whenever the servers inevitably go offline.
Yeah. That's what Ross Scott's trying to get that court case set up about. Because, yeah, I mean,
I hope that fuck. I hope it succeeds.
I hope it does.
Succeeds. Like, even, like, people always go like, no, there's some magical reason that makes it where this game can't work online. And it's like, I don't care if it is, like, a half-assed version of an offline mode. It should still have a fucking way to play it offline.
Yeah, because otherwise, once the servers go down, there's no reason for it to even exist then.
Yeah. And it shouldn't be through a fucking update either, because guess what happens whenever the console servers go offline? You can't get the update. Ever played Brutal Legend? Yeah, it's awesome. There should be a Final Fantasy VIII remake because that game's really cool, but also insufferable to play. It's fucking amazing. Hey, I love playing Final Fantasy VIII. You goddamn queer.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm bringing out variations of the slurs now, chat. How do you feel about Devolver Digital games? They publish a very wide variety of games.
Yeah. They're kind of weird, and like sometimes they'll do shit everybody loves. Other times they will just shit their pants so fucking hard.
Well, they are a game company, so they're full of a bunch of fucking weirdos. That's just how it goes. Like that Zach has a different fighting style from Cloud. He should have a different fighting style. Something I really wish they would implement, and it'll never get implemented because it is a lot of work to do. Is I forget what piece of media it was. But Zach knows martial arts. He knows hand-to-hand combat, and he's used it. I think it was one of the like animated movies. But he knows martial arts, and he has fucking used it. And during the development of Crisis Core, at one point in time, they were going to let Zach unequip his weapon, and you would have his hand-to-hand combat to use.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it took too many resources, so they cut it like kind of mid-development.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, but I wish something would adapt that.
Yeah.
Lost for Words, 5 Fake Monies. Remember the DayZ date? All right, I don't know if you're just doing it because it's a game or not. When games loaded from cassette tapes, chat, that's not real. That's not real.
Yeah.
That never happened, chat.
Mega Man is dead.
Dev waxed poetically about how much he wanted to see Lilith, the trans man, in a Nazi uniform. Yeah.
The only company I like is Night Dive. Night Dive is really good.
Yeah, Night Dive puts a lot of fucking effort into their stuff, so you gotta give them that. And when they fuck up a release like they did with Blood, they put effort into fixing it. So good on them. I don't know about the fucking people that work there. You know, I don't know any of them. At least none of them have said anything stupid. Zach was gonna throw hands, man. We got gypped. Yeah, we got gypped. Well, this game just got on Trepang too. Trepang. The real fun was was when games would come in as strings of code on magazine. You had to input the code into the computer like fucking video game idea. Chat, you're not a real motherfucker. There's no one in this chat old enough to know that. Fuck you. Close the Wikipedia page. Go get some bitches. You come back here when you're gonna stop peddling your bullshit.
Can't wait for someone to post a picture of it.
It's like, no, but they really did that though. Get off the Wikipedia page. I am. No, you're not. Motherfucker trying to make me believe he's 80 years old in chat. We got an anime PFP. That's how I know you're not 80.
60? Probably. Not 80.
I remember having green PC screens. No, the fuck you, Toe. You guys seen Space King by Flash Gets?
I've not.
No. I probably won't watch it. I don't care about 40K very much. I know it's just been like a parody of 40K. Harpying is hot. It is.
That motherfucker just unloaded into me with a shotgun. You are not real, motherfucker. You are not that guy. You are not him.
Jiro, Capcom is ending support for Street Fighter V arcade machines. Those machines will be totally bricked. Arcade owners should be livid over that. No, you should still be able to play it offline, right?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how the arcade machines work.
I assume it's the same as the physical games. I assume, like, as long as they're fully patched up, they should have access to all the content.
Should.
Saw that you can ride a Segway in Rebirth. You can.
There's a lot of shit you can do in Rebirth. It is genuinely fun. It just also has some decisions where I'm like, okay, I still don't like that.
The 80s barely had black and white TVs, damn it. No, you are not real! You are not real! Chad, hunt that man down and kill him!
Rape him!
Rape him! Please got me in an IRL puppet play, beat that show to fuck you. Has anyone heard of Capcom's new game called Pragmata? They announced that 2
years ago now?
Might be 3 years ago now. But yes, I'm excited for it.
If it even comes out.
Do it! Come for me! Chat, he wants to be raped. Why would they do that to the Moogles in Rebirth? Because Moogles are abominations, and they need to look like koalas.
They're fucking terrifying me, man. You can see their teeth.
Braden, $41.41, $5. You remind me of that plane girl. That motherfucker isn't real! Reminds me of enemies from Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2. They demolish you in higher difficulties. They do a shit ton of damage because they aim relatively accurately. Well, relatively.
And that guy has a shotgun, so it's supposed to do damage.
I was gonna say, well, he humped the ground. It's the only way you can survive.
No, it's a flare.
Oh, yeah.
It's because you can hide in the dark.
Yeah.
There we go. Just had to take his head off.
Yeah.
F7 Rebirth Moogles look like the Blue Movie Sonic. They look awful. They terrify the hell out of me. When they talk in English, that also makes me go like, oh god. They literally say the Kupo, and I'm like, oh god, please no. Please don't do this.
I thought Pragmata was going to be one of those morose walking sim games that huff too many lone wolf and cub farts. And then the gameplay came out showing it's literally Vanquish, and I'm hyped now. Okay, 2 things. A, it's Capcom, so it was never going to be that. B, motherfucker, lone wolf and cub is just cool. There's no fart huffing, it's just action. Lost for words for 2 fake monies. Floppy disk for future tech in my day. Oh, yeah? Yeah? How's that working out now? Yeah.
I pick up the one rifle in the entire fucking arena. The one rifle. No one else had any rifles.
Hey, Lola, showed it if the MP50AE doesn't work out, I'm going to try and use a KP9 frame instead. You will perish. Regime's Bet and Mastiff? Yes. Big dog. Big dog.
I'm supposed to use one of these. I don't remember which one.
Those Moogles look like teddy bears. They do not look like Moogles. Those motherfuckers are not my Moogles at all. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Moogles design was peak.
Yeah.
How are we regressing this hard? They look like koalas. They look like koalas.
They do look like koalas.
The Moogle design changes every once in a while. They just
Yeah.
kind of do whatever they want to do with them. Have you seen the carbuncle yet?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, dear lord. Chat, if you want something that's an abomination, look up the carbuncle design from Rebirth. Okay, I typed that in. I was really hoping it didn't pop up. Some weird shit.
Hold your fire. Get inside the chopper 106. We're gonna get you out of here.
Oh, can I get a picture in more than 240 fucking K, please?
This is Alpha 3. Moving into the
Oh god, they're panicking.
This works. They gave it human eyes.
What the hell's wrong with its head?
They gave it a head that's way too big. Those are human eyes!
God, that's terrifying.
It has a soul!
It's terrifying.
I still think their chocobo design is the fucking... I'm sorry, their baby chocobo design is the fucking worst. It is the worst design they have in that fucking game. It looks fine from a profile shot, but looking at it head on, I want to kill it. Jordan Lonely, how would you guys make a Conan the Barbarian game? It would just be platinum action 24/7.
Yeah.
We're approaching the safe house.
Lord Furpus for $1. Hey, you hear Marty O'Donnell's running for Congress? The Discord server was immediately filled with dudes trying to see what they could get away with, and it turns out Marty has zero moderation, so people are actively discussing slavery and segregation freely.
Oh god.
They must be frightened.
What do you mean he has zero? It's probably not even like his
It's
like
probably not
actual
even,
Discord.
yeah, it's probably not even official. Not even offline content will be available. Street Fighter 5 machines will be totally useless. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Have you seen the Proto Carbuncles from 14 yet? They're cool. Oh yeah. The Proto Carbuncles are huge abominations. Have you seen them?
No, not the protos.
Okay.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still in Junon. I was doing all the map shit.
Once more, I am begging you for a more than the 240p picture.
Let's get you properly suited up.
Do you think I'm a fucking joke? It must think I'm a fucking joke. There we go.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. The Proto Carbuncles look like those monsters from the first Scooby-Doo live-action movie
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
with the unicorn horn. I love that they tried with the customization.
Yeah. We're going full white.
Full white. We are the White Knight, chat. We are the light in the darkness.
Except for the shirt, we have to do... Well, no, the shoes, we'll do this.
Yeah. What game is this? This is Trepang 2.
I have red shoes.
You guys play Ready or Not? Yes.
It is very good. It is very fun.
Uh-huh.
When you're ready, head to the
What are you talking about, Shota? The Proto Carbuncles from Final Fantasy 14. I did the white thing, too. At least it gives you something to look at.
Yeah, we'll do construction. Japan guy playing the clan and clansman.
Uh-oh.
Dressed in all black because I want my character to look edgy as fuck. You gotta have the white so you have the contrast.
Yeah. Do the carbuncles eat themselves? No.
Okay. Minigun.
I use the red to contrast. No.
Alright.
What did we get? Did we get nuked? Nah, it's just a loading screen. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit. I'm scared.
Right, shit, I'm gonna say that track carbuncle meat. Oh, you would. It'd be like eating a fucking chihuahua 50% of the time.
The one time I need the aim assistance for the pistol. It's like, goddamn. Alright. So Warner Bros. Still trying to live service games are still the future, even though Suicide Squad was the biggest flop out there. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so apparently Scooby-Doo is in fact not okay according to the corporation. The what?
Ugh.
Chat, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let's do this shit.
Let me mention some of the Marvel comics for Conan, but have you checked out some of the Conan the Chimerian comics from France? Some of them aren't that bad.
I have not. I've not checked out any of the French ones. I started reading the Titan run. The Titan run's pretty fucking sick. And I just a stinker.
You gotta make sure you don't shoot him in the body armor. Or shoot him a lot in the body armor. I just looked up Proto Carbuncles. They look cuter in Final Fantasy 14. That's why they're Proto, chat. They're evil.
I'm God's silliest clown.
I'm God's silliest supply runner.
Okay, and we still don't have enough for anything, so next wave. And that was the Ackman response on Sweet Baby Inc. situation. As stated, I am happy that people are willing to go, no, verified YouTube ban. You're not the first one to discover this issue. You're trying to shove yourself in there to get money. If people can keep it up, things might actually change, but who knows?
They just kind of let Mudahar do that with the
Keppels, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, going like, guys, that Keppels video has to be delayed. Motherfucker, he's grooming children.
Oh, more than just that, like just came in and was like, I'm doing all this research and I'm finding out all this shit about
And
Keppels.
everyone's saying the same
like,
thing. It's like,
no.
motherfucker, you're copying from Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, no, Kiwi Farms compiled all that information for you, buddy. Did you see the new Al Nagisa girl for RPGX? The one with the really big boobs? I don't know what any of those words are other
Yeah, I have
than
no
big
idea.
boobs.
Man, if she looks nice, that'd be cool.
I want a Conan game with Arkham Combat. Chat, I want to beat you.
Gage for $20. Subtall stopped watching Noel's stream a while back. Dude losing his mind over anime. Went on some rant about how Pewds was going to turn out and be a pedophile over him drawing it with an anime style due to losing it. Oh yeah, no, when PewDiePie was learning how to draw,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah,
If it ever has anything to do with anime, Noel's not the person to go to.
like actively ignore it. He tried talking about the Niji Sanji thing, and people were going like, motherfucker, that's not what's happening, because he got a bunch of details wrong.
Aww.
Yeah. We're restarting the simulation.
No. Wait.
So is Shammy still crazy? As far as I'm aware.
Shammy's still alive, so yes.
Yeah, research equals I read the threatening farms and was copying and pasting in my video. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy that more people are willing to call that out and go like, no, motherfucker, everyone else researched it. You're just going to compile it into a video.
Yeah.
It's like there is a difference.
Are there any Conan manga?
Manga, I have no idea.
I was gonna say I don't know if there's any direct manga adaptations.
There's a lot of manga inspired by Conan, but no, not like an official one.
Girl's name is Becoming. She's in Time in RPGX. Yeah, Chad, I don't play the porn game. I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Shammy already tuned out. Yeah, Shammy tuned out a while ago. And I do think Shammy was probably egged on by his friends and/or lack thereof.
Looney Tunes versus Hanna-Barbera. Looney Tunes by far. They just had more stuff. More consistently good
More
stuff.
consistent animation, at least.
Yeah.
I want a Spawn game with the Arkham Combat mixed with God of War. Closest to the God of War, you're gonna get a Spawn Armageddon.
Yeah.
For PS2.
You can't really have you can't really have Arkham Combat and then mixed with God of War. They are vastly different combat systems.
Yeah. I like how when Shammy turned out, his first sponsor was a sex shop. I wonder how much a sex shop will pay you. Looney Tunes is more lethal slapstick. It is. Looney Goons. Hey, chat, no. AJ for $2. You ever read Neuromancer or Snow Crash? I've read Neuromancer. It's a very good book. I have not read Snow Crash. At least not yet.
I'm not. What are they about?
Neuromancer is kind of like the progenitor of Cyberpunk.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, one of the really, really early ones. Don't know about Snow Crash. Wasn't Shammy friends with that guy that did a lot of hour-long videos about Ruby, the Rooster Teeth anime?
Probably. I
don't know all of Shammy's old friend group. I know Mandalore was one of them.
Yeah.
Probably paid Shammy in dildos and services. Oh, I want Spawn DMC edition. Yeah. Chat, we will never have anything Spawn related ever again. The movie's canceled, chat. Oh god. Hellbug shot a nigga for cough and proceeded with his piano recital. Chat, what the fuck you talking about?
There we go.
Snow Crash is a more light-hearted early Cyberpunk story. Okay. AI, man, this AI is dumb. It do hort though, chat. It do hort.
Yeah, I say the AI is not really meant to be the smartest. The whole idea is you get to style on them.
The Warner Brothers are planning to drop working on AAA games, put more priority to mobile games. Dear Lord.
You know what? That explains their live service comment. It's not live service the way we think about it. It's live service in the sense of they meant cell phone games.
It's even worse.
Yeah. They learned absolutely nothing.
I tried reading Hellboy recently and it felt real hard to follow. It was the Wild Hunt ride. It gets more cohesive later on, I guess. But yeah, Hellboy's just good. It's very fun. What the fuck is Shammy? Chad, if you don't know Shammy, you don't need to know Shammy unless you want to look up fucking anthropomorphic owls eating people.
Yeah, you don't gotta know. You don't gotta know. You know, yeah, we'll do a flashbang.
I'd rather a Conan game have a combat that's more grounded and really emphasizes how brutal and hard hitting he is. The classic character actually just seemed like a good fit. And it would be much more fun to play than the fucking MMO.
Yeah.
Dirty, dirty animals. Noel hate anime with such a frothing tard passion? He's a boomer for one.
Yeah. He used to moderate 8chan, and he says that all the pedophiles on that board he had to ban had anime PFPs.
So he claims, chat. Man, we did what? Yeah. It looks like an HK 2000. No, that same pistol. It's very likely based on.
Yeah.
At least based on an HK. Alscat. Yeah.
I didn't need to hear those words. I really didn't need to hear those words.
I love the gratuitous 85-page porno he commissioned. That is just it is just an owl voring a young puppy dog, and then you pick open the owl pellets and you see the young puppy dog skeleton. That was awesome, chat. I'm sorry, did someone fill me in on what the fuck happened? Oh. It's just like Cyberpunk, Lolly. This is exactly how I play Cyberpunk, unironically. You got Her Majesty, you got cloaking, and you got a goddamn laser sight.
Well, yeah, because
and the Sandy.
This is really fucking cool.
Shorto, why? See, chat, you keep your dirty fucking whore mouth shut or you get smacked. Where's the YouTube channel? It is active, yeah. Shammy had a very good YouTube channel.
Yeah, great YouTube channel. That's what makes that's honestly what makes this all tragic.
Yeah.
The fact of like, dude actually had a lot of talent.
Ah. Took one to the head. Took two to the back.
Hear about what happened with James Semerton? Because I'm only hearing the headlines. Yeah, he's not dead. I am honestly willing to put money down on it that he is not dead.
See, yeah, I would also bet that. Got the same ammo capacity as an HKP 2000, yeah.
I've got to fuck with the aiming on here because this is
I was going to say,
actually,
probably be on input, actually.
Oh, shit. I meant to turn off the aim assist. I actually feel like it might be throwing me off a little bit. Damn it.
Up.
There we go. Okay.
So
Let me
you
do
might want to fuck with the sensitivities, yeah.
I'm going to crank it down a little bit. It actually feels a little too snappy. There we go.
I just came across a tweet of someone crying for unfulfilled cloud birth. Giving him some ice. Yeah, he's still a fucking queen.
Yeah. I mean, he could cross-dress as a woman in Remake. That's all you gotta know about the guy.
Yeah.
And do it convincingly.
8chan, not half PFPs. Chat, I don't know. I wasn't there for 8chan.
Yeah, I wasn't there. That's just what Noel says. This might be a little too slow, but you know what? Right now it's working.
In the Bungie guys Discord, so slaves should be a state issue. Okay, lol. Big Trump went today in the courts. You've got a problem with states governing themselves? I just think owning slaves is bad. Shocking stance. You mean the one that shouldn't exist? The 10th pretty much says everything is states' rights if it isn't for the previous 9. I mean, I guess. So maybe 15% of it to them, the rest goes to Shell Corps. I don't even know what they're arguing about anymore. Oh, 13th, okay.
Yeah, I also don't know what they're arguing about.
So slaves should be a state issue. Okay, lol.
I mean, I assume a bunch of them are there specifically to fuck up his political career and go, look at what's in his Discord, you know, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. That's what always happens. Lowell noted that, according to him, people posting CPU lost the 150
Yeah, that is his claim. Which I'm not gonna go like, oh, that's not what happened. I mean, he was there. So, but my big point is, hey, how many times does the exact opposite need to happen?
Yeah.
Where someone specifically spurging about it gets outed as being a pedophile for everybody to just kind of calm the fuck down and not immediately group everybody into these into these accusations, you know? Because it'd be one thing if it happened once, be like, oh, that's a little funny irony. It has happened so consistently that I have only gotten more steadfast and like, no, I genuinely don't give a fuck anymore. There you go.
You hear about this one? Oh my god, Boogie's got a gun in his mouth. Pull the trigger. Do it. I dare you. Any tsunderays in chat? Chat, behave yourself. Forget Mandalore got in trouble for buying into the Vine Sauce fake allegations against Vinny. Oh yeah, I'm certain they're fucking they're YouTubers that have their own little clique.
Oh yeah. Ah damn. Yeah. I shall return to safe house. I proved the point.
Clearly.
Uh.
Noel just hates shit. Guess he doesn't need much reason. Yeah, that is also true.
I mean, Cuba Farms users have access to lolly art to use as gotchas to lolly defenders. Well, that's not KF people. That is specifically people who argue with them. There is a difference. Because a lot of time they'll just call you a faggot and creepy, but they won't actively gun after you on the site. There are people who are pro lolly on the site. It's usually whenever Null just rants about anime, which you just fast forward because he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. All right.
I still laugh at that Boogie Gun video. It's a good video. The Vine Sauce allegations. It was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
But someone accused Vinny of sexual assault in some form. And Vinny essentially said, like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking
Talk to a lawyer.
I'm gonna go dark for 2 weeks and talk to a lawyer, and I'll keep everyone updated on what the way things are gonna go. And he contacted an actual fucking lawyer, and essentially, I think it was a guy that accused him of sexual assault. He got his fucking asshole blown up, his entire life ruined because he fucking lied about Vinny.
Are you an actual lolicon? No, it's just the fact that the people spurging about it are so bad. Like, every other fucking week you're hearing about, like, oh, they spam child porn to fuck with somebody, which at that point, alright, how the hell did they get access to child porn? You hear about, like, you know, other shit they've done, like, being out as fucking pedophiles.
I was gonna say, them themselves being outed as pedophiles or groomers happens, like, a lot.
It happens, like, so often it's become an actual joke now.
Yeah.
So at what point do you go, like, alright, what is even the debate here? Is there even a debate? Because honestly, it does not sound like it.
To give credit to Mandalore, he immediately owned up to it and vowed to stay out of anything like that unless he personally witnessed it for himself. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's usually the go-to. I know JFJ got caught up in something recently where he was defending one of his buddies, and someone outright like posted a bunch of DMs like directly at him, and he's like, hey, guess what? Your buddy's not so friendly like you think he is, you piece of shit. And he had to back down.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, your buddy probably isn't that nice, because everyone on the internet is constantly screenshotting everything to collect scalps.
Yeah. I mean, it is an ultra predatory culture we got going around now. Like, yeah, you had like someone on Twitter who was like posting shit from all the way back in like 2008.
Yeah. And
it was them dressed as like Hatsune Miku, and there was like a pedo bear right next to him. There was like a dude dressed as pedo bear at a con, and it's like, God, remember when people used to harass minors? And it's like, motherfucker, that's pedo bear, meaning this is at least 15 years old.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the point of posting this?
Yeah. Internet points, baby.
Yeah, like, were you pissed then? Or are you pissed now? Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I forgot. Yeah.
The guy, GPM, was the guy who got kicked from Vinny's group for shitty behavior, and he jumped on the bandwagon. They made a blockchain for anyone following Vinny and lost like 26k followers. I mean, I imagine. You'll see the Chilean Star Wars clips from 2003, seamlessly putting beer ads to make it look like it was from the movie. Yeah, apparently Chile just does that with stuff. They don't like having their movies broken up, so they'll do ads for stuff that blend into the movies.
Did you hear about James Somerton apparently offed himself? He's not dead.
I doubt it. So Vinny handled it like an adult, and the guy starring shit got canned. So go accuse people about stuff. Don't accuse people about stuff if you ain't ready to get legal boxing gloves, I guess. Yeah, Vinny handled it the way you should, and that's you go AFK for however long it takes, and you get a fucking lawyer immediately, and you go, hey, none of this shit is real, and it needs to be dealt with now in the fastest way possible.
Even then, pedo bear was a joke. It wasn't made to normalize pedos. Yeah.
It was a joke that got spammed everywhere. I'm just trying to lie and cancel someone only for them to instantly lawyer up and blow your untrustworthy ass to pieces. Yeah. How many people even know what the fuck pedo bear even was?
Yeah, right.
It was 15 years ago. Half the people that are gonna be like agreeing, like head nodding with that person that posted that, weren't even alive for that.
Yeah, they probably don't even know what pedo bear actually was.
Yeah. stream dying. Just refresh your side chat. It's on y'all.
Winter Lane for $10. You're talking about Kalen Ramos, then ignore talking about Kalen Ramos, then ignore I'm the man who lost his mind when I'm talking about retro video games and anime. What the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about? Can you handle it like Nicole? Yes. Could have been originated on 4chan. I don't know where it originated from.
It got popular on 4chan. I don't know if it originated there.
Remember Fiddle Bear? Oh yeah. Chat, there are Gary's Mod maps that are just running from like Pedal Bear.
Yeah.
Back in the good old days. 15 years ago, I remember what Pedal Bear was, and he's not gonna get that insert a lolly here.
Okay, just SMG. Want to know if that was a new gun?
Lolly, you must pick one. Swiss roll, nutty buddy, fudge round, cosmic brownie, zebra cake, or oatmeal cream pie. Zebra cake, probably.
I'll go with the Cosmic Brownie.
Pedal Bear was from 2chan. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't remember where it came from.
The YouTuber Red Bard was one of the people who added flames to the Vinny allegations. She then pretty much disappeared for a long while after it came out to be fake. She never even apologized. Yeah. Most people who fan fake allegations like never do. Isn't Pedal Bear in South Park? I mean, probably.
No, that was Sexual Harassment Panda. There was a difference.
There is a difference. They are two different types of bears.
One was warning you about sexual harassment. The other one did the sexual harassment. I'll let you decide which is which.
Basically, the people signal boosting it that you had that immediately owned up to it were Mandalore, kind of Weasley apology from Shammy, and Double Down for Grid. Computer link for $5. My phone's autocorrect messed up the last message. The guy you're talking about should stay in his lane and stick to retro games and things.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of Battletech? Battletech's fun. I wish we got more Battletech games. I lied. I don't wish that. I actually wish we got less Battletech games. Holland is good, but Battletech. Chat, is that real? Is that true? Chat?
Is that actually real?
Chat, can you fact check it?
What's Holland?
What the fuck's a Holland, chat? I'm just saying, having two places with India or Indy in the name so close to each other is bullshit, okay? I shouldn't have to differentiate between India, okay, and Indonesia. It's bullshit.
It is a little weird.
And they're only like 3 countries apart. You guys ever streamed Halo? I don't think we've ever streamed it.
No, I don't think we ever did. Alright.
Mandalore basically tricked into announcing Vinny at the time. You don't really get tricked into announcing anybody.
I mean, he has stayed pretty much true to what he said about like not talking about any of these things.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I'm willing to give him that benefit for now.
It's in his best interest to stay out of it.
Yeah. It's like everyone kind of learned the hard way. It's like, listen, nobody wants to constantly be stoking up the mobs because they can very easily turn on you.
Oh, they want to.
Yeah, they want to. Yeah. Look what's going on with H-Bomber.
Yeah.
It's like there's a legitimate risk right now. The audience that he was trying to like sick against people are now going to eat him.
Yeah. CE stream would be peak. It'd be a Reach stream because Reach is the only good Halo game. I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Soon, chat. Soon. What about covering the Steam game?
No, I have no interest.
I said it once, I'll say it a million times. I have no interest in the fucking
Irony
bullshit
sims,
irony
yeah.
sims and the irony visual novels.
Yeah. Because you give it the benefit of the doubt and be like, oh, that could be kind of funny. Then you read about the creator and you just fucking despise the creator. Where it's like, oh, I actually despise visual novels and I hate the medium and I just want to make fun of it. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm not supporting this. Remember Halo Machinima? I actually do. Holy shit.
Preach, Chad, rise up. Rise up, Chat. Gang, gang. Ollie, I think he's gonna shoot you. And you're gonna miss. You're an animal. Give me the Kitawa Shoujo review. Never. Like the Doki guy explicitly.
Yeah,
the Doki
explicitly.
Doki
Doki Doki in class of, what was it, 09 guy?
guy. Yeah.
Because class of 09 guy also came out and said he fucking hated visual novels, to which I'm like, okay, why do we keep humoring this? Why?
Yeah. Why even give a shit?
Yeah.
The only time this has ever been good is whenever Kitawa Shoujo came out.
And Kitawa Shoujo was explicitly people going like, no, we actually really care.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't even all we hate visual novels. That's we just want to make a good one, dog. Just make a really good one. I hate like the rotate. You shouldn't have gone insane going after Pat of all fucking people. I don't know who that is. What happened? I mean, I know who Pat is. I just don't. I don't know who Brote is.
Like Protein?
Brote. B-R-O-T-E.
Yeah, it's like Protein? I think that was one of his nicknames, Bro.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've seen Bro Team. Bro Team Pill. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I haven't seen him pop up on Twitter.
Jeremiah Hanbury for $5 for your thoughts on Doom Part 2. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
RM1313 for $2. Y'all should do a playthrough of Cursed Halo.
Cursed Halo. My artistic scribbles. Squabbles. Sad man. Sad mange. Metal Bear did show up on the Cartoon Network Mad Cartoon in a skit called Crazy Man. I think I remember that. The worst thing is you're gonna fucking post that, and it's gonna mean nothing to me, chat, because the trend going around right now are people making up mad sketches.
And the worst part is some of them are pretty accurate to what Mad would do.
Some of them are really good. I saw someone. I think the one that kicked it off was someone did a Hotel Hell Mad parody, but it was Gordon Ramsay going to the hotel from a Has-Been Hotel.
Oh god.
And I was like, okay, but that's just a skit that would be in the show.
Yeah. Space for a dog. Last time I read a comic was before the Archie Sonic comic run was canceled, so when I read Watchmen, not bad, pretty wordy though. When I started Invincible, it's great. The art style has grown on me. Hopefully my library has all the volumes. Space Monkey 0899 for $1. I'm old enough to remember the plot device. Some 90s show was a flop disk with launch codes.
Yeah.
Please give Snoot Game a chance down. Irony Sim. The devs gave a lot of care and heart about it. I'm sorry, but they get to be generalized.
It will be generalized.
It's like I have grown to just actively despise fucking Irony Sims. Every goddamn week, someone's discovering some new Irony Sim, and I have to hear about it for like fucking weeks on end.
It was made in response to Goodbye Volcano High. Actually, it was made in response to Goodbye Volcano High being announced.
Yeah.
Generals for $10. Fellas, off topic. That's why the Hill Number 2 stuff annual works. Well, we can't manage that for any of our current governments. I don't know. China's doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. First visual novel games you played? Higurashi. What's an irony sim? A visual novel explicitly making fun of visual novels, and usually has a statement from the developer saying they outright hate visual novels.
Yeah. Doki Doki is like the big one because it blew up and the guys like, yeah, fucking hate visual novels. They're all garbage.
And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Except for me, I'm cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just building it. Your Oshi loves the irony sims. Yeah. It's a good thing I don't have any fucking Oshis.
Yeah, I'm not a woman, therefore
I'm not a woman, therefore I don't give a shit.
I can see past these things.
Women do have a terrible time seeing past irony. Quite ironic, huh?
And like I said, you have something like Katawa Shoujo, which was made by a bunch of fucking anons and did literally the exact opposite of what we're talking about. They explicitly went out of their way to make something that was really respectful, people enjoyed, and actually had a story to tell. Irony Sims are just spite.
Yeah. I don't care about anything that blew up because it was on fucking 4chan or they hated on a specific thing. I don't care.
No, Pedo Bear actually did appear on Mad NC, and it was in the Grey's and Anime skit, which had a green Pedo Bear and a 5-second upskirt joke.
Oh. Yeah, someone posted the picture of it, but the thing is, the posting of picture proof means nothing now that people are making their own mad edits. Pauline showed an irony visual novel when you're a sick asshole.
Katawa Shoujo had soul. Yeah, I'm okay with
Katawa Shoujo is just a genuinely good visual novel.
Yeah, I'm okay with like Pippa playing through Katawa Shoujo because she started. Because like, hey, that's an actually really good one.
Yeah, you'll have like a meme visual novel like Class of 09 or Snoot Game, and you'll play through it, and Pippa will be like laughing at everything that happens, and you'll have like a genuinely good fucking visual novel.
Yeah.
And I imagine she'll get misty-eyed at some points.
Yeah.
We simple for cripples now every day, chat, when we wake up.
Do you like Ultra Kill's Irony Sim? No. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The fucking Reddit game has to have its own fucking Irony Sim.
I was gonna say I didn't know it had an Irony Sim. Unfortunate.
Yeah. And I'm sitting here going like, oh, I can't get any of these I can't get any more of these things fucking translated beyond the goddamn eroges. Because everyone's like, oh, haha, funny Irony Sim. Let's not take them seriously in the West.
The only people that give a shit are the people that just want to jerk it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like real life. I can't believe it.
It'd really be sad. It'd really be like that.
Sawa's playthrough of Katawa has been great so far. It's just a good game.
It's just a fantastic one.
Just a good visual novel, man. You get to pick good cripples to simp for. I hadn't played Ultra Kill and I didn't know it had a dating sim. Yeah. At least Ultra Kill is like a fun game to play.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine in any way, shape, and or form that it would be a good fit for a visual novel.
No, they did that purely out of the
As a meme.
haha, yeah. Which once again lends to the go fuck yourself pile.
Yeah. You're not even playing the game. You're light speeding to the CGs. Perish, chat. I don't care about this dialogue. I didn't even need it translated. I just want to be able to read what's on the CGs. You're an animal.
See, I hear that. I'm like, oh, you're not even reading the dialogue. You're speeding to the CGs. No.
This is for the porn
That's
one.
what
This is for the porn one.
Yeah, it's like, that's what you are doing. Meanwhile, stuff like Fate Stay Night, you actually have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of lore.
There's a lot of
lore.
CGs too, so that wouldn't even matter. You'd be reading a fucking book of CGs.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like the blind one. There, chat. All your crippled women are good.
She's a pretty good one.
Gotta make up for stealing the handicap fund, sipping for them cripples, and tossing out the monies. Amen, chat. Amen.
Tallest tree for $2. Not gonna lie, I got no idea who the fuck you are, but here's $2.
So in fact, Shoujo was originally a concept from the famous Raida, the artist for the Valkyrie game and some FGO servants. Also, massive tits. Yeah. Disgusting, chat. Can't believe it. Where's our Raida art? Where's our Katawa Shoujo Raida art? CG's nuts. Ayo.
Okay, I'm also gonna...
Yeah. I was gonna say you could just like turn those off.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Turn it up to 90 at least.
I like it at 120. And is there a brightness? Because it is a little bright. Well, it is a little dark.
Yeah. Should be in video.
Should be.
Well.
Low violence mode? Why would you ever?
Maybe in UI?
Maybe. It appears not. It's fine. It's fine. I have a flashlight. It might just be because you know, darkness is meant to be a big part of it. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better.
Remember when Dead by Daylight got an official dating sim? Yeah. It's literally like meme shit.
Yeah.
The Dead by Daylight one literally started out as a meme because people were like, oh, let us date Huntress. And they're like, you reach whatever fucking milestone it was, we'll make a dating sim. And they did. Everyone remembers the KFC visual novels for a good reason. Yep. $55. Love the show. How do you feel about comforting the twin swirls chick? And what's your favorite trip?
Which one is he talking about?
I don't remember her name. The twin swirls one. The drill hair.
I don't remember which one that one was. Was that the blind one? Or was that
No,
the
not the
pink-haired
blind
one?
She's blonde, if I remember correctly.
Misha? Oh yeah, no. You don't do that. That's how you get the bad ending.
It's rape. You can't do that, chat. That's rape. You shouldn't do that, chat.
There we go.
I'm just saying, chat. Okay, I am partial to Emmy myself.
That's the one with no legs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty good. I like the blind one. Chick with no arms is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think the blind one's name is Lily.
Yeah, that one's Lily.
Also, they're drills. Get it right. Is that like this athlete girl that lets you do anal and she can't run because her butthole hurts too much? Yeah, that's Emmy. Emmy, my beloved. Who's the artist chick with no arms?
I think
Ren.
Yeah.
You were sure to see the final boss for Rebirth. Pretty fucking hype, not gonna lie. No, I don't particularly care about Rebirth, but it hasn't even been out a week yet. Gotta give people time to play the game.
Yeah, I have not seen him yet. I'm still on June, so I
imagine-
haven't even gotten to Yuffie yet.
I imagine it is just more what's her face, Genova.
Yeah. They definitely seem like they're doubling down on Genova.
I imagine it would either be Genova or Sephiroth. That's just a guess.
But you can't do Sephiroth again because he was the final boss in the last one.
You can't? You lying bitch. Yes, you can. Girl Drill hair is, the girl with Drill's hair is Hime. Yeah.
Which one was the deaf chick with short black hair? Ah, fuck. I think that was Shiori.
I don't remember. Chad, do you remember the character whose disability was being black? Because I do.
I think that was the 4chan script.
I like Hanako. I like the burn victim.
Yeah, Hanako was good.
All good women, Chad. All good women. I think that was the 4chan script. I mean...
Yeah, there's a joke script mod that you can install, and it's just full of these shit posts.
That's called the canon script, actually.
That's where you get the, oh my god, your mom gave birth on a minefield one.
Jimbo $2, I voted today. I'm a big boy now. Diaper commercial. You didn't even vote for the one that matters. You disgust me. Screen pop count? It is technically a visual novel. Technically. You don't like Emmy because of the anal scene, you sick fuck. I like her for other assets. Seg162 for $10. Apparently the term Katama to refer to the disabled is something of a slur. You really could just turn the Katama Shoujo as crippled Q to get the girls.
Yeah, once again, the whole idea behind it was it started off as a joke. I think it was a bunch of dudes on A who were shitposting about, like, oh, what if there was a visual novel where you fuck a bunch of disabled chicks? Mm-hmm. And the joke they wanted to do was, okay, what if we do this but make it legitimately good?
Yep.
And that was literally the mindset they had going in, which is let's not fuck around and actually make something very good.
Yep. Forgot about the anal scene. The scene that sticks out to me most of all in that entire fucking game for some reason, it is the only truly vivid memory I have of that game is the scene where you're running with Emmy on the track team and your heart gives out. That's the one that I remember.
Pleasure to work with you, 106.
The irony is that there is no irony. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Jimbo for $2, you didn't get my joke. Don't have cable TV, huh?
You're not a person, chat. You're not a person.
I got homies now.
I got homies. Chat, my, contrary to popular belief, I do have a life outside of the internet. Oh, you don't, you lying sack of shit. I saw you post on Twitter 40 times this hour alone. No, it was Diarrhea Dwayne is what it was, chat member. Because, what is it, Shane...
Oh, I got hit with a grenade.
Shane whatever the fuck cannot insult someone to save his life. believe in you. You can do it.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go.
You have a real life story. I don't believe you. Shut up, chat. Fuck you. Seth Rollins is the same. Has the name Chainsaw Throat for a reason. Yeah. I saw someone post. They're like, "Hey, which one is worse, Diarrhea Dwayne or oh god, fucking what was it now? I'm forgetting.
Suffering Scrapatash.
Suffering Succotash. So Creeper $5. Hanako Bacon Girl, Lily Blind, Rin Foot Fetish, Shizune Death, Emi No Legs, Misha Netterar Queen, Hindi Shorta. Hey, put it in a fucking box, chat.
Are they wrong though?
Put it in a box. Put it in the box.
Yep.
Okay, Disabled Girl will be my first visual novel. It is just a genuinely good visual novel.
There are genuinely really good visual novels to check out. Check out Higurashi.
Yeah. Higurashi, the Fate
Stay
visual
Night.
novel, it's getting a new release, so it'll be readily available for you, and you don't even have to worry about the porn bits. You're completely fine now. They removed those.
Yeah.
And you got whatchamacallit, Tawa Shoujo.
Grisaya no Kijitsu. That one's pretty good.
Yeah, Grisaya's Just watch the anime, forehead. Just watch the anime, forehead.
It doesn't go as hardcore though.
It was pretty hardcore though.
Does it keep the scene with the teacher fucking the student over the limbs?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
It keeps alive. Keeps alive.
Fair enough to that. That was pretty hardcore.
I got some chick in my ass is almost
All
died
right.
from it.
Okay, if you want a genuine visual novel that is not an irony sim, check out Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
At first glance, it looks like one, but it actually has a story to tell.
You just have to go in blind for Slay the Princess.
Go in as blind as you possibly can.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but what? Grisaya is fuck, chat. It's fuck.
Yeah, Grisaya is fucking great. Mention Magikoi and Little Busters. I've not read Little Busters. Magikoi was fun.
Yeah, I haven't read Little Busters either. Utawa Raimuno is also good. Yeah. Steins Gate's fantastic.
Steins Gate is really
Steins
good.
Gate is fucking peak. All subsequent Steins Gates are also good. I fucking don't care.
Virtue's Last Reward is fucking great.
Very good.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones.
Zero Time Dilemma. Those games are really good too, and they would fall under the classification of visual novels.
Yeah. Slay the Princess is fantastic. Yeah, Slay the Princess is fucking sick.
School Days, I'm banning you. How fucking dare you come into my house?
Even the VN for it was kind of eh.
Are they sent to the Fate visual novel? Because I think they technically retconned all the sex shit now.
Yeah.
Okay, I played the Zero Time Dilemma games, all three of them. They're good. They're good fucking games. Clannad is classic. Yeah, Clannad After Story. Good. Song of Saya is pretty good. It is. That is true. Umineko. Yeah. Ergo Proxy. I didn't know Ergo Proxy was a
visual novel. Yeah,
first.
I genuinely didn't know.
Read Fate Hollow Artaxia after Stay Night, by the way. It's great too. Alright, chat. Now you're asking me to double dip.
Higurashi, Tsukihime, Fate, Planetarian, Tokimeki, Memorial, Love, Umineko, Steins Gate, Chaos Head, Rants, Kira, Cross Channel, Seiya no Uta, Kara no Shoujo, and Papatan.
Motherfucker snuck Rants in there.
Yeah. He snuck a few porn ones in there.
Okay, but like Rants is like fun though.
Yeah, Rants is just dumb fun.
Yeah, it's not a good visual novel. It's like dumb fun.
It is a comedy, yeah. You can find versions without any of the sex scenes because it's just like they understand the character is meant to be goofy.
Why would you ever? Just bet Ilya kept the lewd parts of Old Fate. It did. Chat, that's different. That's different. If you post lolly shit in Japan, you make bank. Earl Proxy was original novel. Add that to the backlog. Yeah.
It's very possible that guy didn't realize we were talking about visual novels and just posted it as an anime.
I don't know.
Oh, we're fighting in a war memorial.
But Rants X is a peak book English version, never ever. My favorite thing about Rants is whenever they set up the world of Rants and they like dump this entire book's worth of lore on you, and then they go, and then Rance was born, and you go, oh yeah! It's fucking time!
Ow.
And then you spend the entire game fucking women. Mostly rape. Ergo Proxy, the anime is great. Oh, the anime is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, Ergo Proxy is fucking awesome.
Find a way inside.
Silver Case is good. It's okay. It's okay. Let me downgrade it. It's okay. Tsukihime. Yeah, Tsukihime. Whenever fucking Nasu was in his little Edward phase.
Just saying a lot for Fate.
Where did you get rants? Look it up, man. It's easy to find.
Yeah, there's shitloads of sites now that just re-upload the ends.
Rants 01 mind breaks the cruel princess so much she wants to marry him, and then he gets the fuck out before he gets captured to love her forever. Yep. I unironically think Rants was an inspiration for God damn it, the one that everyone likes because the guy's a sadist.
Oh, Redo?
Yeah, Redo Healer.
I definitely think partially. I mean, it was a pretty popular series over in Japan. It had outright animes.
Yeah. You say anime, I say hentai. Potato, potato. Witch of the Holy Night is fantastic too. Yes. If you're a bitch.
Rance X, the running for most words in a game, it's fucking massive, like holy shit, and only one guy's translating it.
Yeah. I'd still throw Ace Attorney in the mix. Ace Attorney, yeah?
Yeah, Ace Attorney's definitely up there.
It's basically a visual novel.
Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, games like that where it's like, they're basically visual novels.
They have like slightly more gameplay.
People also kind of refer to 13 Sentinels as one now.
Yeah, well 13 Sentinels just has so much fucking dialogue. That's without the porn, it's still fun. Yeah, it's just dedicated comedy stuff. I do love Bargist. Bargist is fun. She cool. Bargist, strong muscle. Women love Redo Healer, no joke. Women just love the idea of inserting themselves in a situation where they can be raped.
They really do. That's why they keep going to India.
I love that like fucking a grown-ass man and woman had to have people tell them after the fact, hey, it's not a good idea to go to India if you're a white woman. I'm sorry. They just circle you like a pack of hyenas waiting for a chance to rape you.
Yeah.
This is how they are.
No, that's the funny part where, like, you had the two travelers. I guess they have, like, an Instagram page or something, and they're talking about, like, yeah, I was beaten up, and I was held down.
I was beaten up and held down when they raped my wife.
Like, 7 men gang raped her, but you shouldn't hold all of India accountable for that. And the wife is just dead silent next to him, just staring off into space.
Not
like,
even dead silent. She's starting to cry.
Yeah.
Like, whenever he goes, she was raped, she's like...
Yeah, and it's like, dude, don't...
Maybe this isn't the time.
Maybe this isn't the time to go hashtag not all. Maybe this is when you go, yeah, there's some problems.
This is the time when you demand action from your country to go to war.
Yeah. The funniest part about it were the guys in the comments who were even agreeing with them, going like, yeah, it's pretty bad over there. Like, if you're a woman, you kind of need, like, a security detail. And it's like, okay, the way you guys are talking, it's like there's literal roaming rape gangs, like packs of wolves.
Oh, no. See, they're not roving rape gangs. It is just everyone there.
Yeah, just all men will see a white woman and just, like, hold her down and try to rape her. It's like... This, like, the way you guys are talking, you're making it sound like this is a serious fucking problem over there.
That's not a problem. Just get a security detail. I'm not gonna lie, I fear for my life.
Yeah.
Get a security detail.
Okay, society's cooked. That guy's society is cooked.
That guy's society is fucking tough. Now, I will say this: the dudes that raped that girl went a little bit further because apparently they were mountain camping, which means 7 dudes followed them up into the mountains
Specifically to attack them, yeah.
At which point, I imagine it was probably still during the day. And if you see 7 dudes following you, get a weapon.
Yeah.
Get a fucking weapon, because you're about to fight them to the death. India's just a shithole country, Chad. I hate them. They cannot get their shit together no matter what. Superpower! Superpower by 2024!
Makes that seeing it across the Spider-Verse all the more depressing. How many rapes was that Spider-Man having to stop each day?
Do you think he stops them or do you think he joins in?
I don't know. He was getting all angry at Miles over like the chai tea.
Oh yeah, the passive aggressiveness. Oh yeah, he absolutely raped women.
It's like all you're doing is saying tea twice. It's like, motherfucker, your country rapes women.
Well, I got the Blu-ray, and there's this really weird scene where they introduce the Indian Spider-Man, and they do this tracking shot, and you hear a lady scream
in agony.
And then he swings into the alleyway, and you see that they're trying to rape a girl, and you think, oh, he's gonna save the day, and then all the guys raping her start cheering, and then he goes over there and he holds her down for them, and I thought that was maybe a little too far.
Yeah, a little much. This is a kids movie.
The an hour and a half rape scene that followed that though was pretty kino.
Yeah, the way they like strangle her and then leave her body in the desert.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see a Spider-Man do that to a woman. You have 5 new Discord notifications. I like this new update. Get the stories of multiple animals being raped to death over there. Oh yeah, including cows. Including cows, chat. They're sacred animals.
Yeah.
So why? Wait, what? Spider-Man do what?
How many is too many is the real question. He hits 49 and he's like, I ain't paid enough for 50 and just walked and backflips away.
Or is everything so dark? Because the world is just a dirty, dirty joke. He lives up to the name. Sorry, Miles, but the rape is a canon event. He holds Miles down. Spider-Man wouldn't do that. Spider-Man wouldn't do that. Spider-Man India would.
Spider-Man would, and he has.
I'll give you some Suzu. Just please stop. Fox Girl mating press now. Why did 4 different men need to rape a cow? You need 3 of them to hold it down, chat. Keep in mind, chat, it wasn't even a full-grown cow. It was a calf. It was a baby cow they raped. Raped it to death as well.
See,
they gang raped a pregnant goat. 8 dudes gang raped a pregnant goat. 4 men arrested a monitor. Raped a monitor lizard. Probably the same 4 guys got that baby cow too, and then they also gang raped another 4 guys gang raped a dog.
See, there's a phenomenon known as brain drain.
There's a phenomenon known as fucking India.
Yeah. The phenomenon basically is characterized as migration affects a country. If there's more export than import, the intelligent people will leave the country en masse looking for better opportunities somewhere, and you're left with the not so intelligent. And the not so intelligent will be free to indulge in whatever violent behavior they can because who is really there to stop them?
How the fuck do you rape a monitor lizard? What the fuck? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever see those guys, right before I put a bullet in them, I will ask them, how the fuck do you rape a monitor lizard? And also, why does it take 4 guys to rape a cow, a monitor lizard, and a dog?
Did it need to, or was that just...
Were 3 of you holding it down at a time?
Were you jerking off, waiting for your chance? Like, what was going on here?
Were you taking turns? Were one of you brave enough to, like, put a stick in the monitor lizard's mouth and stick your dick in there? Because, god damn.
Imagine them trying it with a Komodo dragon.
Send Bob's in Vagine. Don't worry, friend, we show you. Take his pants off! Indian super best friends, let's go! What's wrong with that country? They're terrible people, guys.
An actual legitimate chunk of their economy is fucking internet scams, remember that.
Yeah. It's quote-unquote illegal, but the cops don't do very much.
They don't do very much because it brings in so much money.
Cops don't do very much, and people like, not Benjamin Buffy, Jesus fucking Christ. I forget his name, but the scam call guy.
Kit Boga?
Kit Boga's one of them, but he mainly just like kind of defrauds the defrauders.
Yeah.
There's a guy that actively traces them back to their call centers, and he went over there with a group of like 3 other people to actively bust a call center that was scamming a bunch of people. And they full on had a guy go in there, get hired, and put in spy cams to be able to catch everybody, get everyone's faces and their names and everything, get all the proof they needed. And whenever they got found out, the goddamn call center actually hired hitmen to try and fucking kill them.
Yeah.
So like it's not like these people take their fucking their call center scams serious, chat. Woman Armor Swamp Party for $5. I prefer Devilman Crybaby over Berserk. No one, as a matter of fact, DMCB was inspiration for Berserk. Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby came first, chat. You heard it here from Anon. It came first.
Alright, now I gotta turn off the gate. Did you hear about the Coyote versus Acme leaks? Feels like Warner Brothers higher-ups were too rash for with them shuttering the film for a tax break. Is there some potential there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but they didn't give a shit.
No.
For some reason, it became like for a very brief period of time.
They were dying on that hill.
Yeah. The very brief period of time, it just became normal for studios to just completely shut down projects after they were done. And it happened over the span of like 5 different movies, because you have Batgirl's one of them, Coyote vs. Acme's the newest one, and it is the most like public one that's gonna like fucking, you know, all over the place. And there were a few others where they were just flat out like, yeah, we're not releasing this.
I think India's bad, Pakistan's worse. Oh, Pakistan's just a fucking piece of shit country.
The entire region of the world over there is fucking awful.
There's like an entire crescent shape over there that I wish just disappeared off the face of the earth. It's not a very good place to be. Yeah, like Pakistan outright had to get rid of, had to cancel one of their children's shows, because it was like, it had a Mickey Mouse like character called Farfor.
Yeah.
Which essentially just said, the Jews in Israel are evil, and they are the direct reason everything bad ever happens in the entire world. And the show that they showed to children, told them that they should become suicide bombers.
Yeah.
It didn't get canceled because of the suicide bomber thing. It got canceled because of the Mickey Mouse thing. One Man Army Swamp Party $5. Let me tell you, my team squad leader had a bird tattoo. Good God, I hated that man with every fiber of my being. I bet he had it on his dick. I bet you were sucking his dick, chat.
They have a festival. They cover each other in cow shit in India. Tomorrow's Pioneers? It might have been. We don't fucking know. Wasn't that a Palestinian show?
I think it might have been.
I don't fucking know.
I think it might have been Tomorrow's Pioneers. I don't know its name. I remember Farfor. Farfor said that. Palestine, not Pakistan. Oh no! Don't you lie, chat.
Well, you know what? Now the war makes more sense. Where it's like, yeah, you're living right next to that, where they're directly telling their children to become suicide bombers. Yeah, you get a little impatient too.
Yeah. Now, to be fair to Israel, every country that surrounds them wants them dead.
Yeah, that's very true.
All of them. Why does everything hate Jews? I think it's just a universal concept. If your country doesn't have a large swath of people that hates Jews, you're not an actual country. It wasn't Pakistan, it was Palestine. It was called Tomorrow's Pioneers. So it was called Tomorrow's Pioneers. Crowley made a vid on it. Crowley?
I have a good friend from Pakistan that recently became an American citizen, and she has so many horror stories about everyday life in Pakistan, worrying about rape gangs and such. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah.
Kind of a big indicator of whether or not your nation's a third world shithole is how many rape gangs.
They have roving rape gangs.
England.
You see a bunch of people are complaining that certain areas of England are starting to look nice again.
Yeah, they're starting to gentrify and actually clean up a little bit, and they're like, God, that's so terrible. And everyone's like, oh my God, a location you can take your family to and feel safe. Like, that is the most hilarious thing. People realizing that, like, oh my God, everything's so boring now. It's like, you just want to feel like you can get stabbed.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, shocker, normal people don't want to worry about whether or not their kids are going to die going out to pizza.
Yeah. Nick Crowley, sorry, show that. Nick Crowley. That sounds vaguely familiar. We live in Argentina and we don't have rape gangs. We don't count as third world. Your president's doing his best.
Yeah, your president's doing a good job. He's doing a good job with the champ.
What do you know about race and IQ and HBD, human biodiversity? Not enough, man.
I flat out don't believe in it because I've seen too many examples. I've seen too many examples of white people being fucking retarded. I've seen too many examples of black people being fucking retarded.
Yeah.
You know what the truth of the matter is? No one race is inherently smarter than everyone else. Don't be a fucking retard.
Yeah.
Read a book.
Read a book, specifically books that talk about how stupid humanity is. Oi, mate, you got a rape license? Alright. You're clear for today. You won't get raped by an anonymous person. We have Shoda. I don't stop the rapes, Chad. I just report them. Another key for 7 points. What's your hated superhero comic trope? Mine is villain POV, but the heroes are assholes, so the villains are more sympathetic. I don't even think that's a superhero trope at that point.
Yeah. Most obvious one, which is, can we please, for the love of God, stop trying to do Watchmen?
Replacing characters. I always hate replacing characters.
That one always sucks.
I'd much rather you just make a new character entirely. All races are dumb. Amen, chat. Stupid as shit.
Anyone that says otherwise, guess what? 9 times out of 10, they're fed.
The only race for all intellectual spirits are the Eskimos. Fuck the Eskimos. Never trust those motherfuckers. Not even once.
Like, funniest thing that happened a couple months ago is when Black Internet found out about India.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Kushin's being portrayed by the way they were during Conviction Falcon makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, they were based off the fucking Crusades. Mm-hmm. It was a nasty fucking war.
I hope Malay's measures will start turning good soon, because I had to stop eating red meat because it's too expensive. I hope so. I hope so too.
I'm sure it will.
Don't call it rapist Black Falcon. Uh-oh. What about NASCAR? NASCAR is the only good race, chat. God damn. Every time you go at one of them, you slide to the side. You're an animal.
Yeah, I kind of have to with the shield guys, because I can't do anything.
You can run into them and knock them down.
I haven't managed to get that work.
It's supposed to work.
Maybe it's just the way I'm doing it?
Maybe you're sliding a little too early.
Could be.
That can be a problem.
I'm fully thinking it's something I'm doing, because I do get it done on PC.
I love the literal Race War episode of Black Dynamite. Oh, it was like a Grand Prix of bigotry.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Berserk news is going back on hiatus after the next chapter drops.
We're not even yet. Not even yet.
Oh, no, not even. They're going on hiatus before the next chapter drops.
Yeah. We're supposed to get the next chapter in June. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
The most that one guy said who works at Studio Gaga is, you will get the chapter before the Elden Ring DLC. So it's like that is your timeline.
The chapter will come out when it comes out, okay?
Pretty much. It's like, we won't play Elden Ring. Like, God damn it.
Listen, the staff really wants to play Elden Ring, and they pay us whether we work or not. Jesus Christ, Mira, stop treating your interns like people.
Yours dead. Ah!
It was in his contract to make sure Studio Gaga was still allowed to make Berserk. You need to treat my interns like people. Well, fuck, man.
Pain,
okay.
Suffering even. You see that video of the co-founder of Sweet Baby implying that she strong arms marketing teams to give she wants? Oh yeah, no, 100%.
We already knew that was happening.
Yeah.
Baraccio Gatto for $5. Have you ever had that moment where you realize that humans aren't that much different than the chimps in the zoo? Yeah. You see one video of someone getting jumped, and you know instantly, oh yeah, people are just chimpanzees. The out when it's out. You like that. You like that. Release the fucking chapter, you sick bastard! Berserk can go on hiatus when it's on hiatus. Unironically, that's called extending a hiatus.
It has happened and will continue to happen.
Rockstar to finish GTA 6 so we can go back to Red Dead Online. Oh, you innocent fool.
More grenades.
But we have fun, sure. Yeah, they don't use it when they're getting jumped. Surprisingly enough. Almost like we are great apes, cat. You are not a great ape. You are a tiny, minuscule baby grape. I'm a chimp, alright. I love playing with trees and throwing rocks at people. I always love those videos of people harassing gorillas in zoos. Particularly that one video where they're harassing it and fucking slams its body into the glass, and the entire glass cracks, and they go, "Oh, okay."
And they get scared shitless. It's like, yeah, don't piss off a gorilla.
I wonder if they're smiling. That tends to be the main thing. Don't smile at the gorillas.
War's humanity's greatest sport. Ants and monkeys are the next best practitioners.
Ants do some fucked up shit. And so do monkeys. You see JonTron's shilling Tenmu now? Dear Lord, chat. Or Timu. I've never seen anyone who actually likes or uses Timu.
Yeah, no, he's doing it for the paycheck. We accept he does it for the paycheck.
You see, if you're shilling anything, you're doing it for the paycheck. Gaga will die. Yep, Chat, can we get more stories from India about them raping animals? They killed Farfour live on TV. That poor mouse child. Give us the documents, Farfour. Calling us despicable terrorists, Farfour. Give us your father's land. Oh. They did, in fact, kill Farfour live on television.
Is that part of the conflict going on, or like what's the context here?
I mean, it was part of the children's show.
I assume it ended because of the war.
Okay, no. So in order to make Jews look bad, the crux of like I guess the final arc of the children's show is Farfour's grandpa died and he inherits his grandpa's land because it's an argument about land at the end of the day. So the Jews come and they try to swindle Farfour out of his grandpa's land, and Farfour won't give up the deed to the land. So the Jews get him in the office and they just beat him to death.
It's fucking wild. White Light Shield, Raid Shadow Legends, still my favorite VGA SIS, but still, yeah. I mean, Count Dankula has to rely on sponsors because YouTube likes to demonetize them left and right.
Yeah.
It's like, just because they shill doesn't mean they're inherently a bad person.
It wasn't even the end of the show. That was the end of the first era. It kept going after his death. Yeah, it got worse after his death because the you should strap a bomb to your chest and kill Jews thing didn't come until after Farfour was dead.
Were they that pissed off they couldn't use the mouse?
Yeah? They did explicitly tell kids that it's a suicide bomb. Like that was the problem. They're just a bunch of batshit crazy motherfuckers. Episode 105 aired June 22nd, 2007. Farfour is beaten to death during an interrogation by an Israeli who is trying to acquire the key and the title to Tel El Rabbi, a fictional Palestinian settlement which was occupied by Israelis and named the Tel Aviv. Farfour is replaced as co-host in episode 202 by Nahul, his bumblebee cousin. The idea of the story arc involving Farfour's death came from Al Shahrarari. It was initially claimed the death of Farfour was intended to usher in a new direction for the show. Justice for Farfour, kill Farfour. We don't fuck with Farfour sympathizers here, chat. We don't fuck with them.
There we go.
I need to find archives of Farfour. They say BetterHelp is a really better sponsor.
No,
I've never heard of them.
BetterHelp is just flat out unethical. That's when someone shilled it. I'm like, all right, you better address the allegations.
Never heard of them.
That's the one where it's the online therapy, where none of the people involved had to actually be licensed therapists.
Yeah. My favorite thing was someone talking about. So personally, chat, I believe in therapy. I think it can be beneficial for people if you take what the fuck your therapist says to heart.
And the therapist actually knows what they're doing.
He is an actual therapist. Yes. My favorite thing was someone going like, man, I didn't actually believe in therapy until I started seeing all these Twitter leftists talk about how their therapist is wrong because they keep telling them they spend too much time online and invest themselves too much in online politics. And I was like, yeah, crazy, huh?
A good therapist actually knows what they're doing.
Yeah, a good therapist is gonna smack you across your fucking head. Loli, how would you review videos without legs? We're not gonna get blown up by Farfour, chat. He's dead already. Would you do a review on the Farfour show? I think it's probably best not to.
Didn't someone from BetterHelp encourage LifeEnd? I don't know. All I know is, as stated, they were under no obligation to actually hire licensed therapists. Which, if you are specifically advertising it as a, online therapy thing, why would you not have licensed fucking therapists?
Because it costs them.
Pretty much.
Why no mouse allowed? Ain't the mouse the problem, Kamikaze Guinea. Yeah. Because Palestine's declared war, that was their breaking point? No, they declared war because this is a fucking conflict that's been going on since the creation of a nation.
Yeah, literal...
Since before creation of a nation. Imagine being in the Mickey suit at Disneyland, some hacky kid runs up to you and you start going on about killing funny as fuck. Oh, what's your favorite video game shotgun? That's hard.
This shotgun's pretty good.
Any depiction of the mare's leg is pretty
Usually pretty sick. Fear 1 shotgun is godly.
Yeah.
The Doom shotgun is fucking great. Just pick whichever Doom game you want. They're all usually pretty good.
I should lower the video game volume again. It's hard to hear you with gun fights go off. That is fair.
We could.
Better helpful personal data for use of targeted ads. Had to pay a $7 million fine. Oh, I'm certain.
Oh yeah, I'm 100%. Because the entire service revolved around you giving up very private personal details.
I was fucking cyberbullying real, nigga. Just walk away from the screen. Like, nigga, close your eyes. It'll be $200.
There we go. I'll lower everything to 70.
Yeah. Doom 3 shotgun's cracked. Doom 3 one's fun. Super shotgun is a fucking classic. The Doom Eternal super shotgun was fun to use.
Yeah, Doom Eternal's fine. Super shotgun was fucking sick.
What do you think about the newest JoJo chapter? I have not seen the newest JoJo chapter yet.
The Half-Life 1 shotgun's pretty good.
Yeah.
Half-Life 2 felt a little wonkier, but it's still pretty good. Alright, now I gotta give this up for something that's actually useful.
Do you watch online politics because you're mentally unwell, or are you mentally unwell because you watch online politics? That is the forever question, chat. Turok had some great shotguns.
Yeah, Turok had some pretty good ones.
Shotgun from Blood. You don't get to use that though. You're always using something better. Duke Nukem shotgun is great. Duke Nukem 1 is good. That is true. Any boomer shooter era of fucking games
usually had pretty good shotguns. They understood the importance.
Does Doxing count as cyberbullying? I think it's a step farther than cyberbullying.
Damn it.
Yeah. Half-Life Shotgun is wild. It shoots a shot from the ammo tube with its alternate fire. Yeah. Yeah.
The Darkness? I remember the Darkness 1 shotgun being particularly that memorable.
I was going to say.
Alright.
Any game where the first weapon you get is a shotgun is always great. Super Best Friends, classic, chat. Classic. Riot Shotgun from the original Shadow Warrior was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, any boomer shooter that went out of its way to address the fact the first weapon you got is a shotgun and would then double down on that, by giving an even crazier version of a shotgun, always good. Because that's what Shadow Warrior did. They explicitly made fun of it with the fact they gave you a fucking auto shotgun.
Yeah. Darkness 2, 1887 was rad. Yeah. Bioshock 2 shotgun was great. I sort of remember it.
Yeah, Bioshock 2 shotgun was pretty fun. That was the double barrel.
Yeah, I was always using cooler guns. Like I liked using the harpoon gun because you could impale people to the wall.
Harpoon gun was sick. The chain gun was sick.
Yeah. The chain gun consumed too much ammo though.
Yeah. Especially on harder difficulties, that kind of became a pain.
It was almost unusable.
There we go. Finally got that to work.
Caleb sawed-offs are kings. The kings, chat. Just light up a stick of dynamite. Just light them up, chat. Fallout 3 shotgun. There are several, I believe. I believe there's a sawn-off I believe Fallout 3 has a sawn-off. I think so.
My cousin worked on Doom Eternal and and was the weapon designer of Super Shotgun as his pride and joy. He did very good.
Yeah, that's a good gun. Good gun.
Have you attempted to watch J-dramas or K-dramas? I've seen one or two.
Yeah. Once or twice.
Yeah. I saw All of Us Are Dead and Kingdom, so there you go, 2 K-dramas.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch Shogun.
Shogun would be really good.
Even though I don't think that's an American thing, yeah?
Technically, yeah.
I love me the Ripper gun. Fully upgraded, makes rip supply burn. Yeah.
We'll spam $2. Which Halo is the best shotgun, also best pistol? Combat Evolved. Yeah, Combat Evolved shotgun was the best. That was when the weapons were the most OP.
Also, which best pistol? I don't know. I'd say like the default Magnum, I guess. Little Slug's flamethrower is still more accurate than most games.
Yeah, that was always something I always hated when people would try too hard to balance a flamethrower so it wouldn't be OP.
Yeah,
and
well, it always just made the flamethrower unusable.
Yeah, it's always fucking unusable.
Like, that's a problem you still have to this fucking day.
Yeah, they get scared of a good flamethrower.
Yep.
Which is something where it's honestly surprising with fucking Dead Space Remake, where the flamethrower in that is like god tier.
Yeah. Well, it makes up for the fact that the flamethrower in the OG was dog shit.
Yeah, because it did the exact same thing. Like, flamethrower in the OG, they were scared of like, oh, but what if it was too strong? Now they're like, fuck it, it's fun.
Best zombie game in your opinion? Resident Evil 3. Best zombie game of all time.
Left 4 Dead 2.
I hope you kill yourself.
Left 4 Dead 2 or one of the Dead Risings. Just pick which one that's not terrible.
Pick one that's not bad. Too late. Trump just won the California GOP primary with Nikki Haley winning Vermont. How the fuck Nikki Haley win Vermont?
Because Vermont does not care.
Yeah, you know what? That is true. Vermont gave up. They know nothing's changing. You saw Mitch McConnell dropped out, yeah?
Yeah, about fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, he was literally having strokes, and I'm pretty sure someone just killed his sister-in-law to get at him.
Yeah. So we're going to figure out who replaces him, and it's probably going to be a million times worse.
I was going to say, like, he was already a paid-for China shill, but, like, whoever replaces him is going to be even worse.
Yeah. And we're going to have to deal with years of, I can't believe Kentucky elected this guy, and we go, no, we didn't.
We don't have a choice in anything. Literally nothing in Kentucky changes.
Yeah.
Ever. It is the political equivalent of nothing ever happens. It is terrible, chat.
How the fuck did that kill me?
They have they do a lot of damage. I would just throw a grenade in there and let
I don't
take
have
its
any.
course.
I don't have any.
Save one. Save one.
Yeah. Well, I'll just avoid that one. I don't have to. That one's high enough where I can just roll under it.
And yet you voted. I didn't vote. Not this time.
Yeah, I didn't vote this election. Because we kind of already knew.
Yeah, I was going to say. Like I said, Kentucky is a foregone conclusion. Unless I like the libertarian candidate, I'm not voting.
We kind of already knew, like, yeah, our state's going for Trump, and we're going to go for whoever's the GOP leader. Because Kentucky boys usually end up being GOP leaders.
I guess Litch McConnell just thrown. He was dying.
Yeah, literally dying.
He's had strokes while giving fucking speeches, man. He's dying. The U.S. Nothing ever happens, Kentucky. Nothing ever changes. It's true though. I'm pretty sure they don't even count votes anymore. I think they just like scoot the ballot box into a fire and they go, I can't believe Mitch McConnell won. And fucking what's his name for Louisville?
Fucking what's his face?
Brashear won again.
Yeah, like that Jew guy.
That Jew guy.
The one that BLM almost killed.
They did almost get his ass.
Yeah. You didn't vote, so you don't get to complain. Last day, this one was specifically, do you want Trump to be the president? And we're like, yeah.
No, do you want Trump to be in the running for the president?
Yeah. So it's like, we already know he's going to win.
Yeah, we know it's going to come down between fucking Biden and Trump.
Yeah.
I do not see them managing to put anyone up against Trump with any amount of confidence.
It's Dr. Manhattan sitting in Mars. Like it is 2020. A new Final Fantasy has been released. Joe Biden and Donald Trump are in the elections.
It's 2024. A new Final Fantasy has released. It's Trump and Biden in the presidential election. Nothing ever changes.
Yeah.
One of your senators advocating for child sex laws. That wasn't us. That was Georgia.
Yeah, that was Georgia.
Yeah, that was Georgia. And it wasn't child sex dolls. It was literal fucking child pornography.
Yeah, AI child pornography, arguing that it's not real, therefore, and ignoring the fact that
it's not like lolly shit where it's drawn. It is literally
AI generated child porn.
Meaning it's taking actual pictures of real children and generating pictures of naked children using real children. Which that was Brad Thomas, Tyler Smith, Deborah Silcox, Mike Chekos, Matt Reeves, Steven Sains. Those are your names.
Mm-hmm.
If you need someone to fucking yell at, those are your names.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Pretty much everyone is in agreement of like, all right, whoever the party is doesn't even fucking matter. Get rid of these assholes.
Yeah. Because the entire thing is, we're going to prohibit AI-generated child porn. You go, okay, that's a no-brainer. And then they go, unless you are medically authorized to have child porn. And it's like, I'm not leaving a fucking possibility open, motherfucker.
Yeah, medically, like what? What the fuck you talking about medically?
Yeah.
Because
There's no fucking medically provided child porn, motherfucker. And if you think there should be one, I need your address.
Yeah. Because, like, no, that's not a thing. That is not a fucking thing.
And we're not gonna make it a fucking thing. I gave you your fucking names, chat. I don't think that's all. I don't think that's everyone that fucking sponsored the bill. But that's a lot of them.
Medically authorized what? Yeah.
Medically authorized? What the fuck?
Yeah. They're trying to weasel it into where you can have a medical authorization for child porn.
They're trying to make it where you can have child porn. That is just the be all end all of it. Medically authorized CP SWAT team. Get their ass, chat. Get their ass.
I really don't even
Nah.
You're...
So the thing showed up. I'm trepanging.
Yeah, medically authorized CP. Yeah, they're going to try to weasel things like this in because that is why I've been so staunch on the listen. Anyone that does the whole people who want to get help should get the help. It's like no, do not open that road. Do not open that fucking road. It is not an actual fucking road.
We're not accepting pedophiles. Period.
Yeah, it's like no, it's like oh well these people have problems. They want to get help. No, they fucking don't.
Yep.
They want access to your kids and want you to feel like you can trust them.
Yeah. I'll read part of the bill to you right here, Chad. A bill to be entitled an act. Sorry. To amend Chapter 12 of Title 16 of the Official Code of Georgia, annotated relating to offenses against public health and morals, so as to permit the distribution of computer-generated obscene material depicting a child, to provide for definitions, to provide for penalties, to provide for affirmative defenses, to provide for other matters, to repeal conflicting laws, and for other purposes. A person whose receipt of such material was authorized and written by a licensed medical practitioner or psychiatrist. So, if a doctor says you can have child porn, you can have it. If the court orders a sentence to be probated in whole or in part as a condition, the court may impose any or all of the requirements set forth in subsection B of Code Section blah blah blah. So that's just saying what they can do to you.
Yeah.
Which it leaves this thing open. I don't know how many of you chat knows people that do it regularly. But you can literally just go to a doctor and pay them like $50 and they'll just give you a fucking prescription for shit.
Yeah.
Like, you find a doctor that doesn't give a shit, and everybody knows a fucking doctor that doesn't give a shit, and you pay him for whatever.
Now, that was literally an argument for the legalization of weed, which is people fake prescriptions all the time anyway.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, the idea of someone paying a fucking doctor $50 to afford a subscription to fucking child porn, unacceptable.
Yeah. That possibility should not even be a thing.
Yeah.
It's like once again the whole we can fix them mentality is just so fucking stupid. It's like no, these are not people that want to be fixed. Oregon learned that the hard way with their fucking junkies, where it's like where they had to recriminalize drugs because they tried decriminalizing them, and there were so many murders and ODs they had to double back on that and go, all right, so that was a problem.
Yeah.
People are still trying to come out and go like, well, it's only because they didn't have enough rehab facilities, and you can find like entire like lists of rehab facilities in fucking Oregon that the drug addicts just didn't want to use.
Yeah. No, because they're not getting help. They just want more drugs.
Yeah.
A mass transsexual turf war. No, the thing that happened in Thailand, it wasn't a turf war. It was some Filipino trannies. They like assaulted and insulted a like really well respected goddamn it motherfucking a really well respected Taiwanese prostitute over there, and they recorded themselves doing it and posted it on whatever social media site they use. At which point, more transsexuals came out and hunted them down to their hotel room, and like it started out at 10, then grew to 20, then to 100, then to 1,000, and then to 2,000. So the cops were called, and whenever they were trying to move these, like it was like four trannies, and they tried to move them to their cars so they could get out of there. The Taiwanese trannies broke the police formation, and like all 2,000 of them beat the shit out of the trannies.
Decriminalizing won't stop mob lynchings when they get caught. Yeah.
Right. Was that a lynching? No, they just beat him. They just stomped him in the ground. Respect the prostitute. Oh, Thailand takes their fucking prostitutes seriously, dude.
Because
Like-
it's an actual chunk of their economy.
You don't fuck with their prostitutes. They don't. It doesn't matter whether you're Taiwanese or you're a foreigner. They treat your ass worse if you're a foreigner and you fucking.
Yeah, you beat
fuck
up on
with
their prostitutes or do something like that. Yeah.
They'll hunt your ass down and they will beat you.
Yeah, it's an actual thing where you can look up videos from people who used to work in Thailand and like they were like bartenders or shit like that. And we'll talk about like, yeah, listen, there were rules where if you go there and you want to get a girl, like there were certain criteria you had to follow. If you start talking about money, you don't get to back out and say, oh, haha, it's just a joke.
Yeah.
At that point, that shit is serious.
You owe money.
You owe them money. Even if you haven't done anything yet, you owe them money.
Yeah. Those lady boys are very pissed. Testosterone flows through their veins by the times that day. Well, the funniest thing about it to me is the only person that was arrested was the only guy in attendance that was just a male. Like, he wasn't a tranny, he was just a dude. And so he's the only one that they arrested. And whenever he got out of jail the next day, he got a standing ovation from like 20 or 40 trannies that were waiting outside the station for him. So good on that guy.
But really, why would anyone listen to people who legit base their morality on what is legal or not? Yeah.
Just show up and the first thing I hear is Taiwan prostitute, yeah? I shouldn't make them unstable. It's more like just don't fuck with our people.
Yeah, just don't fuck. That is not your home territory. You are not safe.
Yeah. You don't deserve to be safe in another country, honestly. Watch out, Friday's Respect Women's Day. Yeah. I just remind myself of that South Park episode where Kyle and Stan say, dude, you have sex with children.
Yeah.
I miss you, Chef.
Because that gay little cult scrambled his brains. Yeah. Don't fuck with him in that way. Yeah.
Don't abuse Taiwanese ladyboys, and you gotta keep your fucking kneecaps, chat.
Have you heard the lyrics of the Macarena songs about a woman cheating on her boyfriend with multiple men? Yes, I learned from Kirsch. Yeah.
Women would know that. Women would know that. That's legalized and illegal gambling. It is a scourge upon this world, chat. It truly is. I understand why Jesus kicked the Jews. I understand it, chat. I respect that lady boys are upfront about being lady boys from all that coverage I've seen. Oh, absolutely. Like, they take pride in it.
Yeah.
There's a reason it's as big as it is over there. Why would you abuse them to begin with when you have something wrong with you if you do, yeah? Well, let's be real. You have something wrong with you going to another country explicitly to partake in their prostitutes.
Yeah. It's like, that is a level of Coomer of like, dude, that's just going to bite you in the ass.
Yeah. Especially, particularly, the tranny prostitutes. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, her hookers are already dead inside. Gambling's illegal. How much poor show to make money? Oh, I don't make money on gambling, chat. I exclusively lose money. That doesn't sound real. You know what, chat? I agree.
Yeah.
Good morning, gamers. What are you playing today? What's up with this? We're playing Trepang 2 and you missed the tranny revolt. That's some Subway Jared sex scores gooning. A goon maxing, if you would.
Yeah, man.
Africa also has orangutan prostitutes. That's true. That continent needs to burn. To be fair, it was a single orangutan prostitute, and they repeatedly shaved her. And the men of the village would pay the owner of the orangutan to fuck it.
So it's more of like that specific village.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it much better, but point being.
They had to raid the village, and the villagers were so fucking like hell bent on fucking that orangutan that they were willing to die for it. Yeah. What is up with that village? Look, a homie needs a nut too. Not inside a monkey, chat. Not inside a fucking monkey.
Okay. I feel like if I step in Thailand, I'll get 5 different STDs. You probably will.
Yeah.
As stated, it's a very, you're there for a specific reason.
What Thai country has Asian elephants? Thailand or Taiwan?
I don't fucking know. Probably Thailand?
Chat, I'm not very familiar with elephants. I'm gonna be real. Just scoot under it. I was gonna say, just.
I was trying to set myself up for it, because I fucked up, it would be very bad.
That way, it legally experienced trauma. It cannot go near male orangutans or even humans. Yeah, it doesn't like males because it was raped repeatedly for years. Thailand has elephants, does it?
That's what I thought, because, like, Thailand's still, as far as I'm aware, landlocked. Yeah. It's not like an island, while Taiwan is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can get anything anywhere.
That's true. Okay.
Man covered in gunshots. I need that Orangusi. Put one in his fucking head. What do we train you for? What do we train you for?
Kill the monkey fucker, do it now!
What part of 2 in the chest, 1 in the fucking head don't you understand?
I did put it in the head. He's just up there.
He just built Diffie. It's the Orangusi. Slit his throat. I don't want to hear him speak. Orangutan was so traumatized that it had an intense fear of men. The only women at the caretakers. Poor thing had a mental breakdown when her old owner was allowed to visit her because she thought they were going to give her back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's them letting the old owner come in. Period was bad, but if I remember correctly, it was basically to appease the village.
Yeah. And it's like, why are you so desperate to fuck the monkey?
Yeah, they were afraid that if they didn't let the old caretaker see the monkey. By the way, the old caretaker was the one whoring the monkey out. That the village would raid them. Only reason I would risk getting Buddhist STDs from Thailand is to go learn real Muay Thai.
Oh, thank God we had a checkpoint. I was really getting tired of that fight.
Monkey fucker, do you need assistance? No, I've got this monkey.
Godspeed, fucker.
Godspeed, monkey fucker. Well, we have to be prepared for when the fox accidentally makes the lolly man too popular and we start getting new fish. Nah, man, that's on you. The government was pretty much forced to give her vegetation rights. Yeah. Either give me vegetation rights or I'm going to send a bunch of people to come die to get the Orangusi back. You wouldn't. Oh, I would.
I'm starting to think we should have just picked our own cotton.
Not going to lie.
Alright.
Jesus spent 40 days and nights in the desert away from any Jew. Fucked he mean by that? He saw the future where people were fucking Orangusi. And he didn't want to be around people for a bit.
Very legitimately. Very legitimately.
Yeah. Nothing more expensive than cheap cotton. Costs you in the long run, chat.
Ah, damn it. I fucked up. Yeah, when enemies have shotguns, that's when shit starts spiking. Because those shotguns do the exact same damage to them that they do to you. So they are mean. They are very mean.
Do it. Kill.
I need you.
I need you for a shield. Oh god, they killed the shield.
They killed the ship before I can use them. Wonder what the handler would do for a Klondike bar.
No Klondike.
Did you ever visit Thailand? Not particularly.
Nah, it doesn't. There's nothing there that interests me.
Wasteland 3 stream when? I haven't really played the others. Eh.
The Liberals of Canada have convinced parents with molested children that we currently don't have CP laws, and proposed Bill C-63 to deal with it to where we are. The bill contains pre-thought crimes laws. Yeah, it's from what I saw of it, it was essentially if based on any of the stuff you've posted, if they think you've committed a crime, they can arrest you for it.
Yeah.
Or if you've committed a crime, something that would be retroactively considered a crime by the bill. They can charge you for it for posting it in the past.
Yeah, like, Canada has just become, like, an absolute fucking joke. Like, they have actually just become every dystopia ever.
Yeah.
It is insane what their people let them get away with. And from what I understand, from what people post about Canada, it basically amounts to everyone there knows it's a shithole, And the one saving grace they have is they get a lot of news from America. So they're constantly like, well, at least we're not America. At least we're not America.
Tears in their eyes. At least I'm not American.
That is literally the only thing that they have is, like, they are fully drunk off the idea of, yeah, things are kind of shitty here, but at least we don't have Drumpf. And it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. You visit Thailand for the trans show. I don't want to fuck the trans chat. I'll be honest. I don't want to fuck them. I don't want to fuck any of them.
There we go. Finally got the grenade to hit.
Yeah. Ping, 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 ping. Lolly, there's more. I wish Canada was America. I want them to stay away from us. Imagine if they got news from the Slavic countries instead. Oh god. You hear now in the UK they're literally charging people for driving.
Yeah.
I think we should just let nature take its course, and when the next World War kicks off.
Oh, that's the funny part where like Russia is threatening to invade the rest of Europe. Like they're threatening to go after Germany, saying like the denazification of Germany is not complete or some shit like that. Which once again, haha. Remember when I kept saying over and over again, Putin was a globalist whore? Yeah. Literal proof right there. He's a globalist whore.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Where it's like, oh yeah, he just wants to create an infinite proxy war conflict that will keep the elites in power forever because of my conflict state.
Yeah. I'm happy that other people realize that Canada is not a heckin' wholesome West country. I've only ever met at best passive-aggressive cunts from Canada. Yeah.
Like every single like major locale we have right now stems from Canada.
Damn, you're right.
Like really think about it. Ah shit.
Don't touch people's heads if you go to Thailand. That's how they put curses on people, so it's a big no-no. Also, apparently, like showing your foot to them is the equivalent of flicking them off. At least we're not in America. My brother in Christ, you have thought crime laws, and your doctors tell you to kill yourself when you're children.
We're not America.
Yeah. Boogie. Christian's Canadian. Sadly, he's not.
Was the free healthcare truly worth it? Truly. Dude.
Oh, it's on my fucking neck. Speaking of Canadian locales, remember Game Dude?
Yeah. Legal suicide in Canada. Yeah. Why'd you show your feet to people? Well, in Thailand, it's to tell them to go fuck themselves, basically.
Yeah.
So it's explicitly, why would you do that? It's because fuck you.
Yeah. I need to look up how certain things became, like, insulting gestures. Because, like, you have the flicking people off, which is apparently they cut people's fingers off when they were archers.
Yeah.
So it was like a go fuck yourself, I have your finger type thing.
That was one of them. I think the Romans did it because it kind of looked like a dick and balls.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's saying take it up the ass.
They were very obsessed with cocks.
Yeah.
I wonder how you would come up with show your feet to your enemy. I have an issue with the regular people who have to live with their government's BS. At this point, I don't know if regular people exist. I think it's just people in waiting for suicide.
Alright. You take over for a bit. I gotta mix the gamer subs.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the meat grinder chat, I've come to die several times in a row, baby.
Yeah.
I've come to die.
Okay, let's do this.
I explicitly want to die. Kill me. I'm begging you. Oh! I thought about it, chat. I thought about hitting the restart button. I did. Mix harder. Mix harder, idiot.
I'm mixing.
Mix harder.
I'm mixing as best I can.
Wait, chat. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this like a classic cover shooter. Okay.
I'm going crazy. I'm putting in 3.
Oh yeah. Yep. You think you're the big brave? Yeah.
I put in 3 scoops. I put in 3 scoops.
3 scoops? That's like 360 milligrams, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you're yoked, bro.
Okay.
You're fucking yoked, man. You're yoked, man.
Yeah.
Nope. I thought I was. Dear Lord, I thought I was going down.
It is not mixed properly at all.
It's because it's a lot of stuff to go through.
It is.
You jerk men off with that hand?
I'm trying to.
Shake harder. Just shake harder. That's all I got to do. Just shake harder.
Yeah, let's do it from side to side now. Woo. Trying to get this perfect. There's a lot of gamer subs that has to work through.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. No! You got me that cloaker shit.
Roman middle finger is put your thumb between your index and middle in a fist. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that looks like a cock and balls chat.
This should be, yeah, it should be it.
Don't do it.
The gamer subs is mixed.
Is it? Is it?
Is
or are
it?
you just lying and saying it is?
It's life water, whole body hydration.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I just saw red. There you go.
Okay.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna try this. Okay.
Shaking nice and slow, baby.
Okay. I'm now fueled by gamer subs. What flavor is the bloody orange Cajo?
Kahow. We've got the waifu cups. Apparently, most of their waifu cups sell out.
Yeah, they sell out really fast.
So they do that limited quantity bullshit.
Oh, why would I do that? I like the insult.
Ever heard of Blinks the Time Sweeper? Yes. It was an Xbox exclusive by the creator of Sonic. Pretty decent game. It was fun. It had a sequel too.
Alright, they're gonna come in and try to clear.
They will try. Reading up on the orangutan, and it took 35 police to get her out of that brothel. Yeah, they didn't want to let her go, man.
They were that addicted to fucking an orangutan.
The Two Fingers thing was during the 100 Years' War because the English longbowmen were so devastating. When captured, when captured, those two fingers would be chopped off. I watched Dune Part 2? Not yet.
I planned on going seeing it soon.
I do want the War Musty bucket, but I heard that they only sent like 20 of them to each theater.
Yeah. We
So-
don't even know if ours got any.
Oh, ours absolutely did not, I guarantee it. Ours isn't cool enough. We'd have to probably go up to like Louisville to get one.
Yeah.
Go up to the AMC theater in Louisville.
And at that point, is that even worth the trip?
No.
Just to fuck a worm bucket.
Hey man, I didn't say nothing about fucking no worms, man.
Did you just increase your female viewer base from that shaking tenfold? How? I just shook a water bottle.
Women like the idea of shaking babies.
I mean, okay. I'll do it.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Heard great things about Dune 2. Well, they're fairly decent.
Yeah. From what I understand, it does play some of the reveals from the book pretty straight-faced. Like, it doesn't try to pretty them up. It is fully willing to go, no, this is gonna go very dark ways.
Apparently, they're just cutting all references to like proper religions.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we're unironically getting to the point where certain folks have become so obnoxious.
Yeah.
We're going back to that like 2000s era. All right, we just need to censor our shit so we don't have to deal with this.
Yeah. No, the hilarious part is you still had engagement baiters on Twitter saying shit like, oh man, if Avatar The Last Airbender came out, that Kyoshi episode would have conservative seething. And people just went, the fucking live action version literally censored that entire subplot because you people kept bitching.
Yeah. We played Severed Steel? No.
Severed Steel was really good.
Jesus Christ. Why Aussies have the peace sign? No clue. Which part of Dune Part 2 is Zendaya? Her character is altered and the actress is just not good. Yeah, Zendaya's acting skills have
Yeah, she's just not that good of an actress.
depreciated greatly.
She was fine in Spider-Man, but each subsequent movie she kind of got more stilted. And just like...
I was going to say, she gets worse and worse, and I think it's because her time on Euphoria has just permanently fucked her up.
Yeah, probably.
live action version also had Sokka and Katara go through the lovers' tunnel together. Secret tunnel, yeah. Thoughts on spicy chicken? The only way to eat chicken, chat.
It is very good.
So they removed that scene for the greater good. Uh-oh. Zendaya is below mid. You know what, chat? I concur.
Damn it.
Me and Marisu are going to see Dune 2. I really like the first one. My sister thinks Timothée Chalamet is hot. I don't understand why women are obsessed with him.
I think they just like twinks. Fun fact, fair amount of Canadians come to America to get surgeries done. Stuff like cancer treatment could take forever to get in Canada.
So I didn't tell you this. I talked about it on my last stream, but I didn't tell you or anyone else about this. The scene from the Harley Quinn show, "Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?" Has been stuck in my head since that fucking show came out. So I finally sat down and went like, hey, you know what? At this point, it plays on my head so much, I kind of feel like I owe it to the show to watch it. So I sat down and I did watch it, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know people like it. It's just it has some really standout moments that are just fucking stupid.
It's literally two standout moments, and that is in the first 30 seconds of the first episode, they attack a boat full of rich people, and Harley Quinn like calls them straight white rich males.
Yeah, that
whatever
bullshit.
the fuck.
Yeah.
And the other one is the episode with comic book geeks that they did.
Yeah.
And like, I'm pretty sure both of those were there exclusively for rage marketing.
Yeah.
Because other than that, they don't really serve any purpose at all.
Yeah, I stayed.
Like, not even as jokes, because they're like they try and shove in like some jokes, and to be fair, the comic nerd ones have like some joke there, and it was kind of funny.
I mean, you can make fun of comic book nerds.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
A lot of shows in the 90s did it, and they were pretty funny.
Well, like the entire point of that one is the one comic book nerd is shitting on the show and be like, oh, it's not worth watching it. And then the guy's like, how the fuck do you know so much about this show if you hate it so much? And then he pulls up a review, and he's like, hey, you're the one that wrote this review. And I was like, that's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was mostly just outrage marketing because they knew people would complain about it.
Yeah.
But other than that, you have some like genuine fucking bangers, like the Joker campaigning for mayor, and like stuff like that's funny.
Yeah.
And it led to maybe the best unintentional joke of the entire series, which is the Joker's holding up a bank to give the money to everybody, and he's talking about what he's campaigning on, and he's like, I believe in giving everyone free healthcare. And then he goes on like a little mini tirade. He's like, seriously, do you think the wait times at hospitals would be as long as they are if everyone had universal healthcare? And like, I just busted out laughing.
It's like, that's one of those...
I was like, I sat there, and my exact thought was, okay, I understand that whoever wrote this probably genuinely believes that. But goddamn, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. That's the Ted, simping for Bill Clinton a month after the leaks thing. Yeah.
Well, you don't even need to do that. Like, it doesn't take you like a fucking 10 trillion IQ to understand that. Hey, even right now in America, there's a metric fuck ton of people that go to the hospital over shit that they don't need to go to the hospital for.
Yeah.
And
they actively clog everything up. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be compounded a millionfold if you made that shit free. Also, Gotham gets excommunicated from the United States. It's pretty funny.
Okay, that's pretty good.
They desperately want to join back up. Birth control makes you attractive to feminine men. I think women just like to. I think there's a large portion of women out there that have this contradiction where they want to be with a guy that will like fucking be able to beat the shit out of them and hold them down and give them that rape fantasy they really want. And at the same time, they want to be able to push him over.
Yeah.
They want to be able to physically impress themselves upon him.
Women genuinely don't know what they want a lot of the
They're sick fucks. I'm going to do it, Batman. I'm going to fondle Barbara, and you can't do anything about it.
I mean, Joker, I don't really care.
Yeah. I'm told by Canadian friends just a checkup is an all-day chore, like the DMV. Yeah. You see the OG Nyan video with over 300 million views gone? Want to know why? The guy who posted decided to use the fame of the video to post pro-Palestine shit. Yeah. The guy who owns the IP of Nyan really didn't like it. Liked that the death of his cat was being used to promote literal propaganda, so he DMCA'd the video and told him he would un-DMCA it if he deleted the pro-Palestine video. He hasn't deleted the pro-Palestine video, so in short, one faggot destroyed a piece of internet history, all because he wanted to woke scold. This video killed me, Cat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Curls DE, $5. Switch Fam Liberty ending is your favorite. Mine's King of Cups. Also, the only main game endings I'll accept are Can or Star, and Don't Fear the Reaper. My favorite ending is you go the Songbird route where you help her escape, and you have the whole. They're friendly.
No.
And they have the whole, confrontation at the airport, because that airport shootout's fucking sick.
It is.
I love
crazy.
that airport shootout. The
But
alien isolation.
that requires you to play into Songbird's hands, though.
Yeah. The whole like alien isolation thing is kind of cool for 5 minutes. It goes on a little too long.
Yeah.
But still kind of cool in concept. And I like fucking her over and giving her to Reed.
Yeah.
Especially where she outright admits, like, yeah, I was never gonna help you. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I like the Reed ending where you kill her. It has some really nice character moments, but the black site fucking alien isolation shit is insufferable.
Yeah, it was cool for 5 minutes. Goes on too long.
It was cool for the first section, and then you do it like 4 times.
Yeah.
Total, and you're like, oh my god, you motherfuckers have been designing games long enough to know the rule of 3, motherfuckers. This is the first. That was the first video I saw on YouTube. Yeah, it was incredibly popular.
Yeah, literal cultural icon for a little bit of time.
I hear one more Zoomer woke scold refer to Israel-Palestine as a genocide. I swear to God. Yeah.
At least the way it's going right now, it's kind of starting to fit more of the definition. Yeah. It's like they're just kind of killing everybody now, which, you know.
I mean, you did get that point where the president of Israel said...
we don't consider them people?
Well, they said they didn't consider them people, and after they started chanting from the river to the sea, he basically said, if you want a genocide, I'll give you a fucking genocide. And I was like, uh-oh.
Which, all fairness, when you know what from the river to the sea means, it's like...
Yeah, it's not... Yeah. It also isn't exactly the first time they've been fucking targeted by them.
Oh, yeah, no, not by any means.
Like, they get targeted very regularly.
Yeah. Once again, people who are just now getting into this conflict and talking about it and praising Palestine, all that, have no fucking clue what's going on.
Like, the most annoying thing about Palestine isn't even the fact that they regularly do terror attacks on Israel. It's the fact that every time they do, they pull the victim card.
Yeah.
To the point where, so you saw how Harvard, when this shit first kicked off, the Palestinian students at Harvard were doxing the Israeli students and having
like literally like harassing them. Some of them were outright beating the shit out of them during sports games, or like throwing them to the ground.
Yeah. So what happened was the Jewish students got fucking sick of it.
Yeah.
And they did the same thing back to them. Well, now they're doing the same thing back to them. They're going to the media and complaining and whining about it, and I was like, so is that just ingrained in your DNA?
Yeah, quite literally.
Is it ingrained in your fucking DNA to sit there, commit a fucking crime, or just be a genuine piece of shit, and then whine like a fucking pussy ass bitch when someone does it back to you? Is that in your DNA?
Quite literally, yeah. I mean, that's how it's been now. That's modern culture right now.
It's like, I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's the thing where, like, you had the schizo dude, the dude who lit his own ass on fire for it. And you can find his post talking about, like, well, you know, what Palestine did to the music festival is okay because it was an act of aggression that they put that music festival there.
Yeah.
And it's like, half the people that went there weren't even fucking Israeli.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the people that died weren't Israeli. They were all fucking just people coming over there for a concert.
And it's a thing where, like, you had that thing of, like, what did you think decolonization meant? And, like, the fact people didn't hammer it, well, they did hammer it home, and that's why they had to have that whole, like, oh, well, all the rapes were just Israeli propaganda. That never happens. Like, they were posting video of it.
I was going to say, everyone has videos of it. You can't hand wave it away.
Yeah. But
as long as there's that one person there that's like, hey, I got the video, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it is this dumbass fucking, like, no, the victim is always virtuous no matter what. They can never do anything wrong. Even if they do something wrong, it's not their fault.
Yeah.
I mean, it is that absolute, you are the most sheltered middle-class child in the fucking world. You have no idea what the world is.
They cry out in pain as they strike you. The Jews, right? The Jews? Well, I was talking about the...
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been very neutral about the whole thing. Just the fact of, like, yeah, Israel's like a fucking pit bull right now. You want to know why? Because that's their entire nation's history.
Yeah.
People try to kill them, and they fucking kill generations in retaliation.
Yeah.
You can bitch about all you want. That's how they've always operated.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, the first video I saw was of that German girl, sadly. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to be taxed for this. Exactly. The problem is Israel has far too many fingers in shit that we use for our military.
The meal literacy kicks and the giant man-eating insects are actually the good guys.
We're still talking about bugs, right? Wait, you were talking about bugs?
Nepo Babies Rapist Edition. Quite literally.
We're fucking dying, boys.
Alma?
Alma?
I'm not that heavy.
Hey, your future daughter wife just called you fat. What?
I just dislike all of them. Yeah, that's legitimate. It's like, hey, it's not our fucking war. I don't want to get involved.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, but your government funds it. Yeah, not my war.
Yeah. Get off of my street. Go protest to someone who gives a shit.
I feel bad for Dick, bro. He had to deal with, like, actual legit protesters at his work.
Yeah.
Granted, they haven't like, fucked around with anything, and he was pretty smart about it, where it's like, hey, I'm going to call him
They
today.
just called in.
Yeah.
The fucking, well, it was more than that. They had that fucking, like, live stream group that they had where it was just actual fucking, like, Palestinians.
Yeah.
Like, just full-on Palestinians who were speaking the language and everything, being like, yeah, we're going to do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're talking about organizing. And I was like, okay, at what point do you just go, okay, these people aren't American, so maybe we should kind of put the boot down on them?
Yeah.
Let the Americans do the protesting.
Yeah. It's like, you know all the guys that organized that terrorist attack are living in fucking Turkey, right?
God, Turkey's a shithole.
Oh, that's not even a joke. One of the fucking leaders of Hamas was straight up saying, we are prepared to die so long as Israel goes down with us.
Oh, yeah.
And he's eating fucking lobster in a mansion. And it's like, if that's not emblematic of this entire fucking thing, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's like, his fat ass will eat lobster, sending you out to die. And people will go like, no, but, you know, my decolonization is like, you are working for a rich asshole.
You're dying for more colonization. That's all I gotta say, man.
Yeah, you are dying so some fat fuck doesn't have to send his kid to die.
I don't know. If he's deformed, I might send him to the front lines.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm very staunchly anti-war. It's because guess what? A lot of wars right now are fraudulent.
Keep your rifle by your side.
There we go.
Right around the time I left the States, there were protesters blocking the I-5 of Seattle, people shooting from the overpasses. Now, was there a Metalocalypse episode where they had a concert between two warring countries?
It was Israel-Palestine. They literally...
They played on the Cube, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They had to, because they had to find a way to make both sides happy.
Yeah.
Because it was literally, they got high and hung out with, like, an Arab prince and promised to do a show in Palestine.
Yeah.
Then they got drunk
Yeah.
and promised the Prime Minister of Israel they'd do a show in Israel. Alright.
One side calls me Goyim, the other side calls me an infidel. I have no dog in this. People calling you Goyim are white guys on 4chan.
Yeah.
They're doing it because it gets a reaction out of you. What was the last? What would you say was the last so-called good war?
Eh.
We're talking about like progress made, or are we talking about
Progress made or intent? I would probably say
World War
like
II?
Yeah, World War II, Korea. Because Korea was trying to stop the expansion of communism into Korea.
There was an attempt made.
Yeah, which a lot of Koreans did not want and were forced upon them, which you find out is very, very common in communist history, which is them going, no, we just want everyone to live together. They cracked down on us. Then you read into what they were doing, and it's like terrorist attacks and forcing their ways into governments. It's like, I don't think the people wanted this either.
Communists always grow the exact same way, and the reason the way that they grow is always the exact same way, and that's, hey, McCarthy might have been onto something.
Yeah, McCarthy might have just been fucking right.
As many human rights infringements as he did, it got rid of communists for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we kept South Korea free.
Yeah.
Look at their birth rates. Are they really free?
That's the feminist death cult.
Uh-oh.
Come on. There we go.
Which one's worse, chat? Being led by a communist or being led by a feminist death cult?
Curls DB, $5. My friend said I was going to hell for not supporting Israel and remaining neutral. I told him that both sides would love to see us dead and hate us. Yeah, basically.
Oh, Israel loves us because we spend so much money on their shit.
Yeah. Or it's like, motherfucker, our tax dollars already go to them anyway. What the fuck do you want me to do? Shocker, I think America should actually focus on American issues, but the one time we're like, let's do that, everyone's like, no, you must care about the rest of the world.
Right. No, it's because the president they don't like said that we should do that.
Yeah, basically. It's like, don't you know that nationalism is fascism? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Whatever you say, asshole.
Why do you have child porn on your computer?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Feminism is a branch of communism.
I know they said don't engage. I'm going to engage that thing.
I'm engaging it. I'm engaging so hard.
I want to shoot it.
I'm trepanging. I'm trepanging. Autosave. Uh-oh. I'm no longer trepanging. I want out. Free me.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
Jews don't believe in hell, and neither do the Palestinians.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, he's up to the Wingussy.
Oh, so it'll just try to turn you into a monster.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
If America was attacked, Israel would not lift a finger to help us. Chat, I'm sorry to say this, there's not a single country in the entire fucking world that would back America up.
Nope, not even close.
As a matter of fact, they're all waiting with bated breath for America to fall.
It has been shown time and time again that whenever America brings up, hey, why are we paying for everyone else's defense budget?
Hey, you know all those fucking, all that money and resources you fucking owe us because we keep giving it out to you? You gonna pay that? Yeah, you know, man, I don't know about that, man. You know,
My free healthcare.
my free healthcare.
It's like, guys, I can go to a doctor and not go to debt. Why are you visiting a doctor every week?
What the fuck would Israel be able to do if we were invaded? He makes a good point.
Yeah.
He makes a good point. If we were invaded, they can keep our fucking intel systems up because we run it through them. They have like a lot of hands in our shit, and that's why we want to keep them happy. I love when they mention how they helped in Afghan when they just sent like 5 dudes. Yeah.
Okay. So now it's monster people. Rock on.
The American needs backup. If so, who's the fucking threat? Aliens. I mean, a real threat would be a concern, like a coordinated attack.
Yeah.
Where we get sandwiched between fucking Canada and Mexico. I know it might not show on a map, but like Russia's like really close to Antarctica.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I say Antarctica? Alaska.
Same difference.
No, I'm okay. You stay and defend. Can we at least have some guys? You'll get 5 soldiers. 5? Israel's army is a joke. Yeah. The fact that they would use gear. The fact that they would use gear from enemies and shit. And when they're asked like, hey, how the fuck do you tell each other apart? They go, oh yeah, we paint our guns. That's how we tell each other apart.
Yeah. And they wonder why there's so many friendly fire incidents.
Literally, one of the guys I was talking to, because I think it was a Browning high power that the guy had, and they had painted the butt of the grip a certain color. They're like, that's how we tell each other apart. And he's like, well, what happens what happens when your enemies paint theirs? And they just said, oh, they're too stupid to do that. And he's like, well, what happens when they do?
Yeah, it's like, well, but what if they do?
No, they're too stupid. I really feel like you guys aren't thinking this out. I'm gonna be real with you.
And guess what? They probably aren't.
I can't believe that one guy was proven right. They're too stupid to do that. No, they'll just get paragliders and paraglide into a festival.
Yeah, seriously, it's like, dude, you probably shouldn't be underestimating these people.
Wait, what he really meant was they can't think that small. I was lied to. I was told this game had no monsters or spooks. I dropped this from the Halloween specials because of that. Those fucking Jews. You have burned skin people, and they're basically aliens.
I assume I shoot those weird little fleshy pod things to make them stop spawning. Maybe.
Honestly, painting your guns is a pretty easy way to get spotted as a spy. I mean, Israel doesn't
Well,
want
I mean, if you're going in as a spy, you're expressly not going to paint your gun.
Right. Israel doesn't want to move outside of their little dome, or at least they didn't. It's mainly the enemies that would want to paint their guns to get in. Versus $2. Any thoughts on the movie Snatch?
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember liking it.
I don't remember it.
If I remember right, that was a Guy Ritchie one, right?
I think so. What if their enemies didn't eat breakfast? How would they feel?
This went from fear to Serious Sam real quick.
Is really Army legit thinking their enemies are all retards? I mean, they're still here, right? Yeah, but like, if you look at the fact that they literally have TV programming teaching their kids how to be suicide bombers, I mean, I would also be like, man, they're just fucking retarded.
Like, you never know. You never know.
Yeah?
The whole point is you plan for those contingencies. What if they do find out? What if they do this?
Trying to collapse already, aren't they in debt? The entire world's in debt.
Yeah, the entire world's in debt. Honestly, the fact we haven't heard much about China is honestly the surprising part.
China's keeping their head down right now.
Yeah.
Which is probably not a good thing.
Probably not a good
They're
thing.
just hoping and praying that BRICS goes well. And I am hoping and praying for BRICS downfall.
They're really investing in... Okay, so a little too close.
Yeah.
They're really investing in Africa right now. They're trying to get Kenya to play ball. They're trying to build a complete continental railroad.
Yeah. Africa... they're really going all in on cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's going to backfire.
Yeah, cryptocurrency is never stable. By its very nature, it's not meant to be stable.
I'm too busy dealing with paper mache skyscrapers. Lolita, did you ever get the books from the P.O. box?
I did. I got all three. They're the Annihilation books.
Okay.
I have never read them, but I heard that the first one in particular is really good.
Yeah.
Like, I made jokes about it in the Stalker video that was basically meant to be kind of like a roadside picnic derivative. Apparently, the book, at least, does do something different.
Yeah.
So this might legit just be kill them all.
Is that why Bitcoin and crypto went up last week? That wasn't due to BRICS.
That was due to something else. They're investing in their own currency.
That was an American...
Yeah.
That was an American thing. I forget what we did, but it resulted in a shit ton of politicians making money on crypto.
I will say, this shotgun is absolutely perfect against zombies.
Yeah. They come at you in a straight line, man.
Wall of lead.
Wall of lead. So, Chink coin? No, they're not making new cryptocurrencies. They're integrating shit like Ethereum and Bitcoin into their currency.
Yeah, they're doing something else.
Now, essentially, I think the idea is to have Apple Pay, but with cryptocurrency, which is, in theory, a very good idea.
Yeah.
However, the main purpose of that is to make it easier for those countries to track you, at least in my
Track you and turn off your bank account.
in my opinion, because these are all, like, authoritarian countries or underdeveloped countries.
Yeah. The idea behind it is to push everyone towards digital currency, because then they can literally just turn off your bank. That is the ultimate goal at the end of the day, because if they're able to turn off your bank, they have you by the balls.
Oh, yeah.
There's literally nothing you can do.
I mean, look at fucking, look at Canada.
Yeah, look at Canada. They did that with the trucker protest.
Yeah. How many banks might they accept cryptocurrency and even convert it to its equivalent in hard cash?
You'd be amazed.
That's a question. That is a question.
Once there's enough of a groundwork. Should I acquire physical assets? Always have physical assets.
Yeah. I say assets in general are going to be good for you. They're always good for you. So Canada basically provided fiat currencies are approved. Fiat currencies are worthless by the fact that they can just be shut off whenever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your country's run by fucking psychopaths, and the fact that you didn't have an armed revolt just shows it. Just shows that there's really nothing you can do about it. That's why people got pissed off whenever like SFO and them didn't want to fucking cover it.
Yeah, because like that was one of the biggest human rights violations in pretty much modern history.
Because they just wanted to play fence sitter on it, and it's very clearly like, listen, it doesn't matter if you support what the fucking truckers are protesting about. Cutting off someone's entire livelihood because they're protesting is just bad in general.
Yeah, that is something that is like actually just evil.
Canadians, fun fact: a 3D printer can in fact make many fun things. Yeah, it's true. invest your money in something, I'm in an index fund for S&P 500.
Yeah. Oh shit.
A good choice.
Batman!
A good choice is to usually find a politician that makes a lot of money and copy some of their trades.
Yeah. I have an investment account with an actual firm, and they have a bunch of different securities and things like that they put money into. Because I don't know how to, like, do the stock trade shit, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm happy letting other people handle that part for me.
Turning off bank accounts is probably hockey mask time. Past my personal limit for authoritarians. Yeah. It's way past it. Well, that was also like a big thing here in America too. Whenever was it 2016 or was it before 2016? Around about the area of 2016 when you had the SJW types going after people's bank accounts.
Yeah. Also really bad after Jan 6, 2020.
Yeah.
Where if you were found to be in connection to January 6th, they would shut off your bank account.
Yeah, if you bought like a fucking plane ticket
to DC, you were on a watch list. Yeah.
Which like the government's always watching your like transaction history to make sure you're not doing anything too illegal.
Yeah. Just be aware, like, in case anyone wants to get any glow ideas in their head, dude, they literally always are watching you. You are the perfect sheep they can manipulate.
Yeah. That's why cash is important. They can't track cash.
Mm-hmm. That's why they want to crack down on so much. Espo did say he thought the government was wrong in the last Archcast, at least. Yeah, it took them 2 fucking years!
That took them quite some time. It's become some PMCs. Chat, in order to be good at being a PMC, you gotta win.
Yeah, Baked Alaska is still locked up over J6. Yeah! Actual fucking human rights violation. They're only just now saying, yeah, we might actually, wipe the records of some of these people. Let them out of fucking prison.
Yeah. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby.
Any shooter that has a segment like this, you know it's good.
Yeah. It's time for your boss fight, bitch. Oh, yeah. Lolly, turn on cheat codes.
I want to see what cheats they have. I hope it's not just...
I want to see what cheats they have.
Oh wow, there's actually a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Big head, clumsy enemy, insane gore.
Oh.
We gotta complete Pandoran soon on Extreme. Oh, they have challenges.
Oh, okay.
I would love to see insane gore. That probably means like if you shoot an enemy, they'll blow up no matter what.
Yeah, probably.
T-pose. Redacted. So these are missions we don't have yet. We do unlock Pumpkinhead. Pinata deaths, live giving. Oh, you can tear them apart with a soul alive. Oh, that's fucking awesome. You can actually make it harder. Only headshots kill.
Yeah.
NPC grenade spam. NPC grenade on death. So this is more than cheats.
I want to see what spooky mode does.
What is spooky mode?
All the way on the right.
Miscellaneous. What is that? Redacted mission on hard.
Damn.
Okay, we might get to it. I think redacted just means you haven't gotten to it yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a lot there. I think Baked is time for J6. I think it's now for content spraying. It's bar bounces. Ah, okay.
Yeah, Baked is an idiot.
Yeah. Though in his defense, he was told by Nick to go. Where was Nick?
Well, Nick's also a fucking Fed, and you're an idiot if you didn't see that.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I say that's why anyone that starts talking about, like, hey, guys, the Holocaust, am I right? We should have a Christian ethno-state. Don't listen to him. Many people go like, no, but...
explicitly a federal officer, chat.
So many people go like, no, but he kind of based, though. It's like, that motherfucker is going to get you arrested.
I saw that man come out of the police precinct. He's a Fed.
He was fucking fist-bumping the cops.
Yeah. Nick Fuentes? Yes.
Yes. He is explicitly a federal agent.
He's an idiot who had the right to be a legal idiot. Not if he was accosting strangers.
Huh.
There's a cheat that basically gives you a Gmod style spawn and command menu. Holy shit.
There's a lot you can do in this game. Holy shit. Like imagine like headshot only runs. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's an option. It's cool.
Nope.
What
the fuck is all this about the Holocaust? if you are watching a political figure and they start going, guys, the Holocaust, I think there are some holes. Back out.
Back out. The feds are there, man. It's run by a Fed.
It legit does not matter if you're like, no, but they make some points. They are a Fed. They're going to get you in trouble. They're going to get you in trouble, or they themselves are going to get into trouble.
It is the most direct and easy way to tell if you're like your fucking organization is infested by feds.
It literally has not failed once so far.
Looks like they're highly unstable.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about Nick Rekieta.
No,
So he hasn't said anything about the Holocaust, to my knowledge.
no. Nick's just
He's just an alcoholic.
sad, but it is what it is.
It happens when you drink for content.
Yeah, that's why we don't drink for content.
Think for yourself. Where's the Four Loko?
You drank them.
Daddy wanted his alcohol.
Better not. What do you think they put in the bug juice?
Oh, you talking about the bug juice?
Yeah, it's a literal honeypot. It has more pedophiles than most people want to talk about.
Yeah. Never trust a punter that can't even stream on Rumble. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Nick is wasting away. Well, he literally paired himself with a fucking pedophile.
I think he meant Mercada. They're
No,
both named
no,
Nick.
that's-
Both Nicks are, in fact, wasting away.
Both Nicks are, in fact, wasting away. One of them is not caught. The other one's one to spend his time with pedophiles. There is a hierarchy of which one's worse.
There is.
Eat the SES bar. No bars. Why do feds care so much about white supremacists? It's the easiest way to justify their job.
Yeah, quite literally.
People are fucking terrified of white supremacists. They don't give a shit. They're so terrified of white supremacists that they will actively overlook much worse groups out there.
Yeah, they do it consistently.
Yeah. Your gamer subs addiction is tearing this channel apart. Holy shit.
that not work?
The other guy face fucked him.
Oh, okay.
I think that was on something that said Quintus was said. No, it's not that hard to see.
Okay, so yeah, just throw them at it. Okay.
White spirits are so powerful they ignore other supremacists. That's crazy. Yeah. I fucking love the one-handed shotgun.
Yeah, it's so fucking sick.
Yeah. Burn, baby.
This game is so good. Has some spikes, but that's what makes it fun.
Playing on the PS5? Yes, it's available on
it's so
PS5. I think it's available on Xbox.
What game is this? Trepang 2.
And of course PC.
Still pistol. I want to get the crazier weapons.
LMAO, the feds send money to fund the neo-Nazis in Ukraine. Yeah.
Yeah, quite literally. Everyone kind of forgets that.
Listen, okay, as long as it's not on the home turf, it's fine. One's wasting away from liver failure, the other's wasting away from AIDS.
We'll let you decide which.
Which Nick is getting ready to get the patty whack, chat. You find out. The only difference between BLM and KKK is the people they hate and the property damage, chat.
Yeah.
BLM caused way more property damage.
By far.
I think I see it. I think I see the glimmer of a flashlight attachment, but it's not showing up hardly at all. There is a flashlight.
Yeah, this game is pretty dark. As stated, it takes a lot of inspiration from Fear.
Yeah. Oh my God! It's the Mothman.
Hi, Mothman.
Run, Loli. The Mothman cometh. Uh-oh. Wrong way. I'd say both have AIDS. Okay to let black guys in Jamaica run a train on his wife. Chat, can we get fact checks? Can
Can I get pics?
I get pics, chat? I need proof.
No, my pants aren't down. What? Why are you talking about this? Just get the pics!
Get the fucking pics, chat. It is a much bigger threat and killed a lot more people. I don't think we have like solid stats on either of them actually.
Well, that's the thing.
For
They
different
keep,
reasons.
They keep punching the numbers for right-wing terrorism. They consider Muslim extremism as right-wing terrorism for a little while. Then people called that out. They're now listing Mexicans as white.
Illegal Mexicans, by the way.
Yeah, and they're going like, well, Latino technically is white. It's like, no, it's not. That has never been a thing.
Yeah. We're not making it a thing to fluff your fucking numbers. Think about it like this. Like, if you look at crime statistics and like you see them, and it's like, man, white people commit, this much crime. The natural response is, oh, well, white people make up a majority of the population. And you think, like, okay, they need to fluff these numbers for some reason. Which means white people are committing significantly less crime
Than everyone else.
than literally any statistic you fucking see, to the point they need to lie about it.
Yeah. And not only that, but like, oh god.
I was gonna say, you
Yeah.
get to the door.
Ah, I was right there.
Oh,
Oh,
you're alive. You're
I'm good. But it's a thing where like they are so desperate to hide the problem. They go so far as changing the races on people that are like blatantly not white. Like that's still the joke with George Zimmerman, where like he was white and it's like,
Yeah.
motherfucker's Mexican.
We've upgraded Latino white privilege. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Latinos are now white. Pray we do not revoke your privilege.
Aren't they also booking minorities as white people? Yeah, we just
Yes.
said that.
Yeah. Like, it's just a fucking joke.
It's a joke, and people will outright refuse to admit they were wrong. Curls TV, $50 is Edge Runners worth watching. I don't want to be sad. It is very good.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
Necroner, $5. Thanks a lot for the Disco Elysium vid. Liked it when it first came out. Then the lead praised Marks and Septal desire to continue it. Finding out all the drama about it, the lead being admitted, couldn't have happened to a nicer jackass. Oh, that's the funny part. I still get comments from people who are like, well, if you just read Marks. It's like, I don't want to read Marks.
If you just read Marx, all right, let me stop you right there. I'm complaining about the fact that the communist entire plan hinges solely on them believing hard enough that they can grow crops without any knowledge. If Marx has anything to do with that, you're making him worse.
You are a fucking moron. On top of that, the whole thing of like, dude, there are parts of the world that genuinely don't like communism.
Oh, yes.
And that was the thing that really ruffled some feathers. So they're going like, oh, the fact you compared Marx to Adolf Hitler, it's like, have you been to certain neighborhoods in America?
Right.
If you go down to Miami and start praising Castro or Che, they'll beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Oh, did you see Miami is stomping out or trying to stomp out spring break?
Really?
Yeah. They caused so much fucking damages and spiked the crime rate so significantly that they are going authoritarian to stop it.
You know what? It makes sense.
They have a curfew. They're shutting down the beaches. They're going to have traffic stops all the time, random bag checks.
He is literally called the Mothman.
Yeah. Significantly increased police presence at all times.
You know what? It sucks, but once again, I understand it.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
100%. Like, literally, people, it's gotten so bad that people don't even go down there to celebrate spring break anymore. They go down there to loot and commit crimes.
Yeah. It's a thing where, once again, people
I don't blame them at all.
Yeah, people don't like the idea of, like, will my kids be safe if I go here?
Right.
You know, they want to be sure, it's like, will my fucking family have a good time?
Let me put it to you like this, chat. You want to know how fucking bad you have to be for a place to go? No, less tourism.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking bad. You gotta be third world bad.
Prop thing was Lysenko, not Marx. Yeah, it wasn't Marx, but the point is Lysenko was an offshoot of Marx because he got into place because of Stalin. So that's that thing of like, listen, we don't argue this shit when it comes to Adolf and Nazism.
Right.
It's like, no, if we generalize one ideology, we're generalizing them all, because fuck you.
You don't get exceptions.
Yeah. You explicitly don't get exceptions.
You're not special, you fucking commie.
We're not saying you, but, you know.
No, I'm saying you. You're not special, you fucking commie. Chat, hire a Cuban. Have a Cuban kill this man. Mark's ideas are genuinely retarded. For some reason, it ignores human nature. And how about someone is always going to try and wear the big hat?
Yeah. Once again, one of the big points in the Disco Elysium video, which is, hey, when you lay out Everett's plan, it is, I get to be the guy sitting on the throne.
Oh, yeah. Quiet Rider for $5. I heard in Cuba they're having gay dead Muppet gangbangs with a green M&M. Kurt and Fedora might be interested. I don't think Cuba can manage that, chat. I don't think they have that right.
I don't think Cuba knows what an M&M is.
Yeah.
Mothman hard.
Mothman run up on you and shove his foot down your fucking throat. It's incredible.
I don't like DeSantis for president. He's an excellent governor. Yeah. I don't value commies' lives because I never saw them as human. Okay. You guys go fight him. I don't want to fight him. He's scary.
Yeah, no. If it was like fucking like Bashir in charge down there, it'd be a nightmare. He'd be actively encouraging more people to fucking travel down there on spring break.
But guys, spring break. Wait, one won't let me reload.
Oh, you have any ammo?
I do. I have 16 shells. Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, yeah.
But yeah, no, it is this thing of like, no, we cannot have people just enjoy a nice quiet time.
Yeah.
The demonization of the boomer that just wants a quiet evening out so he can sip coffee at a shop.
I am convinced that happens entirely because people are jealous they'll never own a home.
That's what I think. Where it's like, no, don't you want to party and stay out and get drunk until 3 a.m. and get into fights? It's like, no, that sounds awful.
Listen, I am also super bitter that I will probably never be able to own a home personally. But go fuck yourself if you ever think I'm just going to say, nah, debauchery's better though.
Yeah, it's like, no, dude,
I want to relax, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
You fight people whenever you're 20, all right? Once you hit your mid-20s, you're too old for that shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to grow up and get over that. So shotgun, very, very useful against the Mothman.
I miss having borders. You good, John? You good, man?
No, he's not good. He's very upset.
What? He's eating my ass! Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Well, I hope you can aim with that fucking,
It does decent damage.
SMG.
His followers being dead makes this easier.
No, Loli. Oh, damn. I was gonna say you could have gotten a lot of damage that far away. I was gonna say you're standing in ass. Oh my god, he's jumping you. He's jumping your ass!
I got him. Abby, I'll start off for $5. One video pissed me off was one commie YouTuber called Bed Panetta said all Cuban refugees for racists and slave owners. Yeah, no, that's once again kind of a hilarious thing of
Whew. Made it.
you know, this genocide was okay because they only targeted slave owners.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when that excuse is used for literally every genocide ever? We only targeted bad people.
Yeah, we only targeted bad people, and it's like, yeah. So what were the rapes about?
Yeah. What were the rapes? What were the children shot? Oh, they were children of slave owners. So you shot children?
So you think it's okay to fuck kids if they're slave owner kids?
Yeah.
I think that just wraps back around to you still being a pedophile.
Yeah. If you support the rape and torture of children, you are a bad person, no matter your ideology.
I don't care what you're fucking killing for, bud. The UN soldiers in Africa that are trading sex favors from children for fucking food are bad people.
Now that you know what we're up against.
The Haitian Revolution was an absolute bloodbath.
He's going to replace Miami for tourism. Well,
Honestly, I don't care. I just hope it's not us.
yeah. I don't think it's going to completely kill their tourism industry. It's just going to be like, hey, fuck off with spring break. Like, calm yourselves down when you're over here.
The commercial they have is literally them saying, "Hey, fuck off," and whenever you guys like learn to be calm,
Then
we
you'll
don't
come
have
back.
to do this anymore.
Yeah. I mean, like, you saw the thing that happened at, like, what was it, Six Flags of Georgia or something like that? Where there were, like, a bunch of high school kids that went there, and they turned it into a fucking riot.
It was like Baltimore or something.
I thought it was Georgia.
It was some fucking really. It might have been
Yeah.
Atlanta, Georgia. That might. I was
Yeah.
gonna say it was some real ratchet fucking place.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was quite literally. They opened up Six Flags in the fucking ghetto.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, it is insane.
You cannot give people that like do not know how to live a normal fucking life any luxuries.
Yeah.
They don't know how to behave.
They will fucking tear it to pieces.
Yeah, they like it opened. They were stampeding. People were fucking shooting people.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Cops shot a fucking 15-year-old kid. It's like it is this thing of like, dude, what the fuck is going on with this kind of culture where you just don't understand?
Yeah.
I mean, and you can call it elitist all you want. It just amounts to, motherfucker, we can go to amusement parks and not do this.
I was gonna say, how many people need to get shot, Doc?
Is there the police drink response we had from South Park?
Lolly, press the button.
It won't let me.
Press the button.
Get some rest. I've got your
Yeah.
in the briefing room. Head over there when you're ready.
What happens if I do this?
I was gonna say, you can. What? I know for a fact you can press that fucking button.
How do I shoot it? Technically pressed. One day.
The nuke, yeah.
Nigel for $2. What's up, y'all? It's my birthday today.
Birthday.
Spit on him. We need more spit. We need a screwdriver. That is true.
The nuke has main character privilege, bro. You can do it later. Oh, so it's when you return to it. Okay.
Probably like your base gets rated and it's an option or something like that.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah. I thought you could just press it at any time, but yeah, it's whenever you get raided.
Okay. Sometimes just look up and listen to Metal Gear Solid 5 cassette tapes. I think they're really good. They are really good.
What do you mean you just listen to quiet humming on repeat for 30 hours?
Yeah. I know that can trick guards if you use it with like another thing. I don't remember what. I think it's I think you can use it as a lure.
No, you can do it anytime after this level. Ah, okay. Hey, question. Why the fuck do you have a nuke? Chat, I don't think it's a good idea for us to let people have access to what we have.
We just fought the Mothman. We just fought the fucking Mothman. I think we deserve a nuke.
Oh yeah, on Saturday everyone was looking forward to Six Flags since it just opened back up and it was terrible. Niggas go into and shootouts with the cops and can never have nice things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
And it's all because everyone else is stupid.
Everyone but me.
Yeah.
You're on the racist council. We will not grant you the rank of white.
Lulu for over $2. It was Georgia. I lived near Atlanta and saw it happen. Yeah. Well, once again, it's this thing of like a lot of companies, institutions are actively going out of their way to go, we don't want to appeal to families. We don't want to appeal to normal average Joes and their kids because not everyone might have that alternative lifestyles and all that.
Yeah.
And they're kind of realizing, holy fuck, everyone else is fucking insane. I want to go back to just appealing to kids now.
Yeah. I'm still mad they tore down my city's Six Flags to make low-income housing for blacks from New Orleans. They never actually did anything with the land, and it's still just an empty lot.
Oh, yeah, that was a real estate scam.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Lulu 4 for $2. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can use the tape of Johnny's IBS to convince people to leave you alone in a porta potty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Isn't the original Mothman a peaceful monster? It shows up when bad things happen.
Yeah, it explicitly shows up when horrible things are about to happen. I'm trying to remember. I think you can get upgrades if you go through these. I think you get like longer bullet time or something. So let me try it.
Oh,
Government bribe real estate bullshit. Yeah. Having kids sends chill folks out. Yeah, fucking, we can speak from experience with fucking Dick Bro, where he has flat out said over and over again, like, yeah, I'm actually getting more, aware of the world because he has a kid now.
Yeah.
It's like, yep.
You become aware of the world because you don't want your kids to grow up in fucking bullshit.
Yep. Nihilism is the worst possible mentality to have because all it does is turn you into a fucking faggot.
You're nihilistic whenever you don't have a kid to take care of. When you have other people to take care of, you get less nihilistic.
Yep. Because you don't have that luxury.
No.
Honk honk. I'm a clown.
Mothman also showed up when the Chernobyl power plant exploded a few days before it happened.
Yeah, supposedly.
Supposedly. Yeah. Stop running. I was gonna say, you can kill him. You don't have to waste your grenade.
No, it doesn't use grenades. You use a grenade on them. It's so fucking fun. Publicity of the Navy.
Ooh.
8 more months and I'll finally get my dad card. Yeah.
I'm here to take it away, chat. It's my dad card. Put another one in the pile. That's what showed us depressed. There's no one to take care of. Chat, that's depression isn't nihilism. If anything, it's like anti-nihilism. You care too much and you get too sad.
Someone's giving $2. Have you seen the statue of Mothman with a big butt?
Oh, someone put a tramp stamp on that statue.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they put a tribal tramp stamp on it.
They're calling upon the wrath of the Mothman.
I can't believe the entire state's about to disappear. Oh, hey, there's a game. I can actually see what's going on, and there's a sun and everything. Chat, the video game economy is a shambles.
It's inspired by fear. It's gonna have a lot of dark.
They let it be light here because it's a wave-based shooter.
I mean, fuck. Fear 1 had entire shootouts that could happen in pitch black. It was like Doom
Yeah.
3 at times.
You're basically just seeing your way around by the muzzle flash. I had breakfast with Mothman 2 days before 9/11. Was Pete Davidson's dad there?
Is that guy in the Mr. Peanut costume there?
Uh-oh.
Were you seeing that clip going around where, like, there was, like, a Good Morning America segment, and there was a guy dressed as Mr. Peanut, and it was 10 minutes before one of the planes hit the towers?
Well, for $10 a group in Texas and Six Flags Over Texas / Six Flags Fiesta Texas have normal customers since you have to drive a fair bit in Texas weather to get there. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Jiminy Cricket Chat. Would you eat cows' unhealthy burgers? Absolutely, chat. I'm still really upset that 5 basically just outright says that it was Ocelot that killed Miller.
Yeah.
I really wanted it to be Liquid.
I mean, it made sense. He posed as fucking Miller. It's like, oh, so he was the one that
Yeah.
killed him.
Yeah, I mean, you would think so. But they're like, yeah, we're gonna do everything except for explicitly state that it was fucking what's his face?
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
I mean,
Can't Liquid have anything?
I get why, because they were really kind of pushing a rivalry between the two.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, but let Liquid have something.
I was gonna say Liquid hasn't had shit since the first game.
Yeah.
I hate Pete Davidson so goddamn much. My favorite was someone saying, "Hey, can the first thing we do when we develop time travel be make sure that Pete Davidson's dad doesn't make it to 9/11?"
Yeah.
I was like, God damn. How much you gotta hate a man to wish his life to be better? Hamsters. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Chat, you see that video of those 4 Indian dudes fucking a hamster?
You have a shotgun. I want it.
Get 5 bullets. Survive. His death in the beginning of the Suicide Squad was so based. God. It does go full circle after Ocelot's promise that if Miller ever betrays Big Boss, he's gonna die. That was kept.
But still, it kind of fucks over Liquid. You can have Liquid do it and it still follows Big Boss's will.
Yeah. Some does for $5. You know what? What also combats nihilism? Having Jesus in your life. I know that one from experience. Never chat. Liquid loses shit as the series goes on. He loses his right arm. He loses everything, chat. He dies.
He does quite literally lose everything.
He gets a game. So what are you looking at hamster porn? Were you not here for the 4 Indian dudes raping animals, chat?
He was not there.
I was reading news articles, man.
Alright.
It took 4 Indian dudes to fuck a hamster? That's what I'm saying. Like, is a baby cow gonna put up that much of a fight, or did you just wanna have 3 dudes watching you fuck a cow? I think we could have ordered Ocelot to kill Miller, but then again, we'll never know unless it's explicit with the rumored MGS remake.
Yeah.
Well, it's very likely that he did in fact kill him on what's his face's orders, Liquid's orders.
But still, not having
'Cause
Liquid himself do it is a little bit of a nut punch.
Yeah, because like there'd be no real reason for him to wait until the Shadow Moses incident to kill Miller, unless like
He just wanted to fuck with Snake.
Yeah, he was told to do it by Liquid. What the fuck's wrong with India? Yep. I remember they cut Chico from MGS5, and I was kind of mad about it because there was hints of something greater with Amanda being excited about Snake killing Chico for some reason. Yeah, well, it's for the best because they were gonna have Chico have like this arc that just really doesn't fit the game.
Yeah, I think he was gonna be.
He was gonna be like fucking a slasher villain looking motherfucker.
Yeah, he would have been like one of the prototypes to like Gray Fox.
Yeah.
Which on paper, okay, that's kind of cool. Then you actually think about it, and it's like, no, that would have been dumb.
Yeah.
With the specific way the prequels were going, that would have been kind of dumb.
Chico was quiet. Remember that shit? Yeah.
That was funny.
The design docs were so cool, though. No, they weren't, Chad. I'm gonna hit you. You behave. Donk, tonk, tonk. Donk. I've been watching Pluto. It is best subbed or dubbed.
I really like the dub, even if it has Pro ZD in it, which I will flat out have to address if I ever do a video on Pluto as like an actual thing to worry about. But it's still good.
I know dubbed has Keith David, so I'm leaning to that.
Yeah, there you go.
The dub was nice. The sub is also really great.
The sub is awesome.
Japanese actors do a good job.
Sparrow Headface for $1. I know you mentioned you're not a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, but is there any female character you consider best girl? When it comes to the female designs, I argue they're on par with Kubo's designs for ladies. I like the one with the hammer and nails.
Let me say, what is it? The Nabara and later Maki later on when she gets the scars.
Yeah.
Everyone else is mid.
Who's Pro ZD? Horrible person.
Yeah.
Actively made voice acting worse.
And they complained about it when it bit them in the ass. We should hire people based on their race. Sir? Sir?
Alright, you want to voice a bunch of Asians?
No! Why would I want to voice a bunch of Asians? I mean, you literally asked for it.
That was literally what you asked for.
Scar glasses good. Yeah. Laura's an interesting choice given how plain she is. Yeah. Her mom's better because she's just her, but better. Nail Girl's underrated and hot as hell. Oh yeah, she's underrated. Why'd she die? Yeah, checkmate.
Damn it.
What would it take for you to consider giving Snoop Game a shot? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I guess Quiet already fills the role Chico would have played as a buddy. Also, that was going to be his arc. It was my arc and she took it from me.
Oh, we got a checkpoint. We started wave 5.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Basically, douche pulled the Peter Dinklage. I love that Peter Dinklage permanently fucked
completely
the midget crew out of their chance at ever having jobs.
Yeah, they fucking despise him for that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, motherfucker, you get lucky with Game of Thrones. What do we have?
Yeah. You get lucky with Game of Thrones, and you're allowed to be in fucking Marvel movies and shit, but we're not allowed to do literally anything anymore.
So that Ghost of Tsushima might be getting a PC port. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, eventually, all of them will be getting a PC port. Every PlayStation exclusive. Prozidi also voices Hercules from Slave Zero X, but at least you can go for the Japanese dub. Yep.
Oh, that I'm absolutely just gonna do Japanese because I don't know. English voice actors are bad people, and every single day they show they are worse and worse people to the point of like, why would I ever give any of you people benefit of the doubt?
Yeah.
It's like every single time you have the chance to show the modicum of human dignity, you just refuse.
No Bloodborne. What no Bloodborne on PC does to a motherfucker. Yeah.
He costed seeing Wee Man as one of the dwarves. I'll never forgive him for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Wee Man. Wee Man was fucking awesome too. Everyone loved him.
Yeah. It was bad enough hearing Johnny Young Bosch or Troy Baker everywhere. At least Johnny Young Bosch is like a cool person.
Yeah.
Troy Baker's a piece of shit. And most voice actors are just pieces of shit.
Yeah, they're just bad people.
Only good voice actors want to work on Devil May Cry. Ruben Langdon, Johnny Young Bosch. Fuck, what's the other one?
The guy who plays Virgil.
Daniel Southworth.
Yeah.
Like, all three of them seem like cool people. Ruben Langdon seems super cool, and he'll never get out of the hole that he's dug for himself. Of his own accord, supposedly.
Even though that hole really shouldn't even exist in the first place.
Yeah. At least he like lives semi off the grid.
Yeah.
Like he just has a plot of land out in the mountains that he is like completely self-sustained with.
Yeah.
And he invites people up there to do his fucking podcast with him.
He was also a Power Ranger. That is true. They've all been Power Rangers.
Yeah.
That's the cool part. I'm not even gonna bother modifying it. Fuck it.
Chris Sabat. All the Funimation guys are bad people.
Oh, they're horrible people.
They're massive fucking pieces of shit. They let the mask slip with the Vic shit. Pink. Troy Darwall for 40 fake monies. Loli, you missed my super chat.
I didn't see which one. Let me see.
Hello, Loli. How do I, hard story for 100 fake monies. Hello, how do I cure my wet brain? I'm looking on a sound wave and hitting my head with a hammer, so no good. I got books to help me.
I mean,
there, you can't fix it.
Yeah, if you have wet brain, you need to go see a doctor.
Can't fix it. Technically, Ruben Langdon is a Beetleborg, but hey, Tokusatsu Sentai actor. Yeah.
Yeah. It counts. I just heard Saul.
He did the choreography for him.
I just heard the Saul. So what? I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's me. I'm Saul.
I'm losing my mind here.
I'm Saul Goodman.
I'm losing my mind.
And I approve this message.
It might be because of it was the currency exchange. Okay, there we go. I was confused. It was currency exchange. Yeah, there we go.
There are so many VAs bad people because you have a job where you're allowed to just gossip. You literally just read a script in a room.
They are actively encouraged to network and gossip and fuck each other over.
What's wet brain? Death.
Alcoholic encephalitis.
It's death.
Basically, you drink so much, your brain starts swelling. Or something goes wrong with the chemicals in your brain from drinking. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's exactly what he's talking about, but it's like, yeah, go see a doctor.
It's not your brain swelling, it's your brain shrinking, right?
Well, encephalitis is inflammation.
Yeah.
Inflammation.
Well, it's not encephalitis, it's encephalopathy. Yeah?
Well, wet brain is referred to as encephalitis, so unless there's like a variant.
Maybe.
Anything bad about Ian Sinclair? I have not heard about it, but I'm not giving anyone the benefit of the doubt.
I don't get the benefit of the doubt, but I've never heard of that man before.
There we go.
Just take vitamin B1.
Yeah, there you
the
go.
Vitamin Man's back.
I'm gonna give you vitamins.
I'm gonna give you vitamins.
I'm gonna give you vitamins.
I have cancer. Just take vitamins, bro. Just take vitamins. It'll fix it, bro.
Unironically, just take vitamins.
Take vitamins. Just like fucking booze brain. That doesn't fix it. That doesn't make it more understandable.
I mean, wet brain usually only really applies to that.
I'm sorry, it was Carrie Walgren as Lady. Too bad she's another retiree. Yeah. He's got a voice Space Dandy. I mean, I like his voice, but I mean, I still don't know anything he does outside of voice Space Dandy.
Yeah, don't know who he is personally.
See, I have shit on all the fucking Funimation people because after they threw Vic under the bus, all their own dirty laundry started airing out, and you found out how like Monica Real's fucking the husband
is an actual fucking lunatic.
Is a psycho lunatic who threatened to kill a judge's family and beat his wife and shit. And how she actively fucks other people over because she's a scummy fucking whore. He's the guy who voices space. You don't need anything else. He just voices space. What is the player character in Trepang 2? A cool test subject.
Yeah, he's basically like a super soldier.
And also Whis from Dragon Ball Super.
Ah, fuck. I've dove straight into a shotgun. There's no one knows one of the chill VAs, or he's crazy. As far as I know, he is chill.
He used to hang out with Troy Baker a lot. Then Troy Baker got fucking uppity and left him.
Quite literally, yeah. Like they were kind of part of the same circle for a little bit, where if Nolan was in the game, Troy was usually in the game with him.
Yep.
And then Troy Baker started thinking he was like an actual celebrity and kept shilling his like fucking terrible music.
His like actual dog shit music. My favorite thing was whenever Infinite came out. And he did like a fucking like a song on the soundtrack, and he got everyone together. He hired was it Mary Elizabeth Glenn from like Silent Hill to help him with his shitty fucking song. And I listened to it, and I got like 30 seconds in, and I was like, this man should be banned from using a goddamn guitar.
Yeah.
He shielded bullshit NFT until he got backlash. He did also make an NFT. Everyone was making NFTs until like that shit got put down because people made a united front and said this is gay and stupid.
Yeah, I did like all the people who were trying to do it ironically. They're going like, guys, I have some ironic NFTs. Am I right? Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. It's like, fuck off. We know what you're doing.
Fuck off.
Like, no, we're not buying these things. They're fucking scams.
Why are good voice actors crazy? I don't know. I don't know. Ruben Langdon just seems like a cool dude.
He's talking about aliens all day.
Yeah. He's just that crazy uncle. I love it when people are like, hey, you're not allowed to question anything, and Ruben just pops up and goes like, hey, man, it's good to question things sometimes.
Yeah.
He'll do that in reference to, like, literally anything. So, like, you could be like, hey, like, you shouldn't question the COVID vaccine. He'd be like, yeah, it's good to ask questions sometimes.
Yeah.
But you could also be like, hey, man, it's not really smart to question, like, the Holocaust. He'd be like, you know, man, it's good to question things.
Yeah.
And then you go, Ruben,
Ruben, love the spirit, love the spirit.
love the spirit, man. I agree with the message. I just don't really agree with the process of getting the message out there. Yeah?
It's just right now. Bad idea.
Ray
Ah, damn
Chase. Zach Angular.
Yeah. Roger Clark is a cool guy. Jamie, decent voice of Arthur Morgan on Red Dead 2. Yeah.
Yeah, well, most of the Rockstar people nowadays just kind of become their characters.
Yeah.
Like, they do cameos and they'll say shit in character or whatever you
Yeah,
want.
the guy who voiced Lamar did a whole bunch of shit, like, for the meme of it when it was going around.
Oh, yeah, well, Lamar and Franklin, I guess they both of them might just be friends in real life. But, like, they did that thing relatively recently where they just full-on acted out the
scene, yeah.
And I was like, you know what, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely better than the experience Ray Liotta had where it's like, fuck Rockstar, I'm never working with these people again.
Yeah. Well, Ray Liotta also didn't have access to Cameo, so...
That is true.
I think if Ray Liotta had Cameo and Rockstar just said, but Cameo, though, he probably would have been a lot more okay with
Open
getting
to
fucked.
it, yeah. Where it's like, you know what? Yeah, I can make a boatload of money off people wanting me to do the quotes.
Yeah. Except Trevor, he hates it. Does he?
Yeah, Steve Ogden really does not like being reminded of Trevor. He's like, guys, I'm trying to do more than that.
I was gonna say, no offense to anyone else, but he's an actual actor,
Yeah.
so it makes sense.
Pretty good one, too. It's like, he
Oh, he
kind
is,
of got
yeah.
stuck doing Walking Dead, but he is a genuinely good actor.
Yeah. But people get actors tend to get a little uppity whenever they're most known for a video game role or a video overtakes their actual acting career because they actively look down on video games. They don't see them as like actual art.
Art, yeah. Once again, understandable, but
Yeah.
come on, dude. People had fun.
I think the average consensus nowadays by people is video games are art.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of they don't want to acknowledge it as art because it's not acting.
Kane and Lynch inspired GTA 5. No, it's more of the
Nah.
movie that inspired Kane and Lynch
Yeah.
inspired GTA 5, which was
The
Heat.
Heat. I'm just saying, I think GTA 5 would have been way better if instead of being inspired by Heat, it was inspired by The Shield. Just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, not gonna lie, playing a corrupt cop in a GTA game could be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Listen, I like bank heist, okay?
Yo, I think I saw something.
I like bank heist in movies more than I like playing them in games. Okay?
Understandable.
They're usually not nearly as fun in practice. Like, Payday 2 gets like a good, I don't know, maybe like 5 hours out of me before I get bored.
That's why that has to do like a bunch of other missions on top of just bank robberies.
Yeah. That's really about it. However, letting me be a corrupt cop? Fuck yeah. Let me do true crime. Let me do
Yeah.
Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, like Sleeping Dogs, a more violent LA noir. That'd
Yeah.
be dope.
And back in the day, we knew for a fact we had the writers at Rockstar to make it work.
Yeah. Ah, damn it! Shotgun to the head.
What's your POV on Kane and Leach? I mean, it's fun.
I'm King Kong, motherfucker.
Yeah. Or was it King Kong and you got shit on me? It might have been both.
Yeah, I think it was both. Yeah.
I'm Nick Kang.
All right.
I fucking love the first true crime game. It's so fun.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna strip my fucking neck again. I'm literally over here like trying to inch my neck over here.
Be careful.
You're gonna hear a fucking snap and I'm just gonna go limp. What's your favorite sniper in gaming?
I don't know. I don't really fuck with snipers.
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty happy. Give me like an anti-material gun that can take off people's limbs, and I'm happy.
Yeah. I will say, like, the railgun sniper that they had from the Cyberpunk DLC was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
That it tracked you. Kane Lynch is one of those universally hated games. No, not really. I mean, it wasn't like a 10 out of 10 or anything, but it was fun to play.
People genuinely took inspiration from it.
Yeah.
You actually be amazed what game developers take influence from. Not every game that they work on is like 10 out of 10.
No.
And they're like, you know, but this idea was pretty cool.
Kane Lynch is my guilty pleasure. The second game is really close to decent. Yeah, the second game is much better than the first one.
Which is saying a lot, because I think
At
the
least
second
in-
game
at
was
least in
hated a lot more than the first one.
I was gonna say, at least in gameplay it is. Like, story-wise, I don't really know. I don't remember the story from either games. I just know the entire crux of it was these two characters are assholes.
Yeah, they're like irredeemable pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
That dude cheated. He's stuck in the wall.
How do you interpret the story Spec Ops: The Line? Do you think the events you play are you already dead and reliving events in hell? I don't really like the supernatural aspect. I like the idea more of Walker's just crazy. Now, that might sound reductive, but I prefer it much more of like, it'd be easier if it was in hell.
Mm-hmm. The Palestinians are throwing away food the Air Force sent them because it's from America. Maybe we should just, like, not give them
Yeah, you know what?
support.
Yeah, fuck it. Let it starve. Let them starve.
Let them starve. You know what? Give them more bombs.
Yeah. You know, it's like...
You're gonna get uppity at me. You're gonna get uppity at me.
Well, the funny part about it is I've been hearing the last few days, like, Palestine's about to hit, like, a famine status, and they're about to starve to death. So reading about that, or hearing about that, we're like, oh, yeah, they're not gonna take food from America. It's like, all right, so you're not fucking hungry then.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they do live in a country where their TV shows tell their kids to...
It's the cheats.
Oh, we have another one. Infinite stamina.
Infinite stamina. You know what?
I'm just saying.
All progression will be saved on easy difficulty. Fuck off.
Aw. Well, maybe it saves. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe
It'll
it's
still be
saved.
on. It'll still be that.
Whenever you load your save and die.
Favorite military FPS? I don't know. I like Black Ops a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if we're counting like Call of Duty, then yeah, I'd do Black Ops. If you're talking about like Mil Sim, I don't know. Probably Arma 2. Or Arma, yeah.
U.S. sent them pork.
Nothing but pork chop MREs. Well, they got told to switch to easy. I mean, like, if you're gonna have cheat codes there, like, maybe don't lock it to an easy difficulty.
Yeah, like, I just want to see what it does to the gameplay. Like, infinite stamina, it's like, okay, so you can just run around the whole stage.
Yeah.
That's not... That is not
not that
immediately... Yeah, that's not immediately going to break the game. Some of them outright make the game harder, so I don't understand the point of, like, doing it
I was
on-
gonna say, yeah, I wouldn't, like... If I can only do headshots, you should at least let me keep playing the game on the hard difficulty. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, let me do it on, like, extreme difficulty, you know, because that'd actually be kind of interesting for a challenge run.
Yeah. Name 2 games you take with you to the vault when the nukes drop.
Probably Baldur's Gate 3 and one of the Personas.
You get 10 choices. I don't want 10. That's all I choose. I don't know. I don't think I really like any 10 games good enough. 10, like, completely separate games.
You guys like any of the Battlefield games? I've not played any since Battlefield 1. I liked 1 well enough. It was pretty good. Why is Zoom aiming a perk?
Agony. Dragon's Dogma, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah, I'll wait for Dragon's Dogma 2.
My favorite quote that I have seen from actual fucking game reviewers about Dragon's Dogma 2 was a dude. The tagline they chose to put on news sites was everything the first game was meant to be.
No need to worry, sir. We've got
So that's just it?
Yeah, everything the first game was meant to be. Because what Dragon's Dogma 1 ended up coming out as is only about like a quarter of what they wanted.
There's a lot in the game that outright feels half finished.
Yeah. So the idea that Dragon's Dogma 2 is just that the other 75% of the game we never got. That's all I need on the box.
That's literally all I need. Yeah.
16 days until Arise, chicken.
16 days, 16 days, 16 days.
Taking Doom 2 and all the wads I've got for it.
You know what? Fair enough. That'll last you a million years. Yeah, I am so excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. It's gonna be so fucking good.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
I'm so excited.
So good.
Especially, like, okay, Dragon's Dogma, the first game, had some issues, only really in the presentation. how it specifically presented quests could be a little wonky and a little anticlimactic.
The gameplay is fantastic.
The gameplay is fucking good.
The gameplay is fantastic. A lot of the side quests I still really like.
Yeah.
They're still fun.
There's a lot of personality in the game.
I think a big problem that people have with it is they kind of got like conditioned to the point where if something doesn't have a cutscene, it doesn't feel like it has any gravity to it.
Yeah.
And it's like
That's not true.
Yeah.
There was a lot of gravity. I mean, if you fucked up side quests, entire characters would go insane, or you'd never see them again.
They go insane or they die. Like if you don't check up on your childhood friend at the beginning, and the guy when the guy's asking if she followed you, she's just dead. She literally fucking dies. Weekly's a weekly. So true.
I think another big aspect to it is, I think people get a little too addicted to choice in an RPG, where I'm like, okay.
Well, the most annoying thing is the people that get addicted to choice like that are the people that they're not even addicted to choice. They're addicted to the illusion of choice.
Yeah.
Where it's just, all right, you talk to somebody, you have 5 dialogue options. They all end with the same exact response from the NPC, but they're satisfied with having those 5.
Yeah.
Until they play through the game the 3rd time and finally notice, oh, they're all the same.
Yeah. Like, I am okay with games like Baldur's Gate 3 existing, where Baldur's Gate 3 gives you a lot of shit to do.
They do.
There's a lot. But that game also had such specific circumstances and how it came out.
Yeah.
You can't replicate it.
Yeah.
That's not to say AAA studios shouldn't try, because AAA has a lot more resources by its very nature than a lot of other games. But at the same time, I'm not going to,
all the more to embezzle.
Yeah. I'm not going to, lose my mind over it. So long as the focus of the game is there,
Yeah.
I'm not freaking out that you don't get to make a lot of choices in FF7, because that's not the point of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I talk about it all the time in videos where there is a difference between an RPG like Disco Elysium or a Baldur's Gate and something like a Final Fantasy, where there is a main story to follow. There are plot beats. You have to follow it in these specific ways. And the gameplay and the systems around how you play the game and fight are what pull you through that. You can not like that. You can hate it all you want, but they are different standards. So don't treat every RPG as like the same thing.
Yeah.
Because there is a difference. There is a very big difference.
By the way, I managed to find a group that has played with me all the way to Act 4 in modded Divinity 2. It's fun. Like, the Divinity 2 is my favorite Larian game. I like it more than I like Baldur's Gate 3. It's very, very, very fun. Yeah, anyone played Wrath Aeon of Ruin yet? No.
Yeah, I have not.
No.
Except Bethesda RPGs. Yeah, Bethesda RPGs take it a step further and we're like, you don't even get a choice.
Yeah. Bethesda RPGs are literally to a T what I showed said before.
Yeah, they're all about the illusion and nothing actually changes, and they're still pretending like things can change.
Fallout 4 was the absolute worst.
Yeah. It's to the point where I legitimately feel like it's traumatized people, and now they want to kind of throw the baby out with the bathwater. Where
they have a sarcasm button, man.
Yeah, where like there's other games that do actually offer more choices, but because people are so burned out by shit like Skyrim, where it's like, no, it's not every choice ever though. It's like, you're never gonna get that.
Yeah.
Like, you're never gonna get that, and at the same time, it's like, dude, come on.
Player choice was never meant to be through dialogue trees. Player choice was meant to be, that man's gonna kill you! Player choice was meant to be through,
gameplay.
Yeah, gameplay. No, but seriously, there was that guy holding that torch.
No, I know. I'm waiting on him.
No, you're dying.
Oh, so I am.
I'm playing Divinity Originally Sin 2, and I'm in love with the game. It's fantastic. I like the way that it plays more than I like Baldur's Gate 3, which is why I like it more than Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean, it is the main thing you do.
Yeah, because if you're looking at it from the standpoint of character moments and like role playing, Baldur's Gate 3 has a beat 10 to 1.
10 to 1.
But gameplay wise, I just think it's a better experience.
We need another Hokuto no Ken game.
Yeah.
Yakuza 1 was too good. It was too good.
It was too good.
Never forget that Dragon Age 2 started the trend of dedicated sarcastic dialogue option. Yeah. And it was awful. It was awful even in Dragon Age 2.
Yeah. Loli, have you watched the live action fucking Fist of the North Star movie?
Not in a long ass time.
Okay. Have you watched it dubbed in Japanese?
I've not.
It's great. It's great. We need to make a day of it.
Okay.
Because it is the Hollywood movie dubbed in Japanese.
All right, we might do that for one of the anime
It's
nights.
pretty fun.
God damn it. Never forget. Oh yeah, I got that.
And they bring back the voice actors from the anime.
Okay, that's pretty dope.
Oh shit, my back, my neck. Oh god, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
crippled for the next week. Oh fuck.
Yeah, sarcastic dialogue is at worse than Fallout 4. Oh yeah, it was always bad. Like, cause a sarcastic option is not something you just label as sarcasm. It is a specific line you can read in a way that sounds sarcastic. That's why some of the best sarcastic lines in games are ones that aren't even really meant to be sarcastic. You can just kind of interpret them as sarcastic because the main character is autistic. You know, shit like that. Like, I fully think some of the quips in Cyberpunk that V can make are pretty bad. They're not exactly the best. Because it is hard to make a character sound, you know, sarcastic and cool. Like I think there was, I'm trying to remember what it was. There was like a statement I read, and I don't remember where it was from, but basically the guy said, sarcasm is at its best when the character isn't trying to sound cool, but basically the character is trying to sound cool to themselves. Like, they think it sounds super fucking cool, and everyone else can kind of just interpret it as, like, really, you just said that? The problem is, nowadays, there's too many people who kind of take that at face value and go, like, yeah, man, they think it's so fucking cool, and intentionally try to, like, point the joke at it, and it's like, dude, no, that's not all it's supposed to be.
No, the best way to do sarcastic options is literally just have it be there as a joke and then just have it wrap back around to the actual dialogue tree.
Yeah.
I don't like it ending dialogue.
Yeah. I'm talking specifically, like, trying to make a good quip. They can be hard. There we go.
Shoda has bonitis. Shoda has old man disease who stripped his fucking neck because he's an idiot.
Save. Arthur Morgan's one-liners, brilliant writing. Yeah, Arthur has pretty good ones.
There's okay ones.
He's pretty matter-of-fact. I think John has better ones, though. John's better at being sarcastic.
Yeah. Well, the thing that made Arthur's one-liners even considered jokes is just the fact that he was saying stuff as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
I also just prefer just retarded dialogue lines like Intelligence 1 and Fallout 2.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Intelligent or crazy, you know, the joke playthroughs always the gold ones.
Yeah. Part of dry humor. What is wet humor? You never stop joking, chat. You're drowning in the pussy.
She let me hit because I'm goofy.
I remember laughing at some of Silverhand's sarcastic dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a very sardonic way of delivering his lines.
Yeah, Johnny's great.
It helps because he's already fucking dead.
Yeah.
And also V gives him sass as well.
Yeah. V directly goes like, motherfucker, you're dead.
Yeah. And he just goes, yeah, and? You're gonna die soon too anyways. Oh, made you sad now, didn't I? Oh, bitch.
Do you agree that Persona 3 is too short for it to truly explore its themes and characters? Buddy of mine asked me this too, and I wanted another opinion. No.
No, not really.
Persona 3 is a pretty massive game.
Yeah. It is a massive game.
Yeah.
And a lot of the relationships you will build in your lifetime will be fleeting. It'll be fleeting relationships. It fits in line with the themes. So you get to that fucking DLC.
Yeah. I have accepted that a lot of people trying to like critique Persona writing show that they're just fucking autistic and have no idea what they're talking about.
Many such cases. John said,
way too many cases.
John said it smells like miracles back here. To the old snake oil salesman is still classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voice actor for John also has a good way of delivering his lines.
Yeah, John's awesome. I think he's a lot better at the sarcasm.
Player's choice is meant to be, that man is gonna kill you. So true, chat. That's a banging quote. Put it on the shirt. But the change to the Strega fights were pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, God. Molly, P3 or P4? Answer now. P3 any day, chat.
I like P4 just because I like the cast in it more. P3 is really good though.
I like the cast in P3 way more.
Yeah, that's fine. They're a lot more professional and like, dude, we gotta do this shit.
I also like his bro character way.
Junpei's
more.
awesome. Everyone loves Junpei.
Yeah.
Like, still probably one of the best Persona Bros of the whole fucking franchise.
He's a very avid fighting game player too.
Yeah.
The casting setting at P4, it's peak. The small town setting's pretty nice.
Small town, yeah, it's fun. Inaba's like very cozy. It feels legitimately like a small town.
Yeah.
We basically crossed through and went to Mount Fuji. It's like, shit, that, yeah, they really nailed the vibe.
Yeah. Junpei is my fave. Same with Shinjiro and Mitsuru. Oh, you would say some dumb shit like that. Junpei grows a lot. He does.
Yeah. As stated, one of the best Persona Bros, because he actually gets a pretty good arc.
Yeah, I was going to say, he might grow the most out of the Persona Bros.
Yeah.
Ryuji doesn't really grow at all.
No, he kind of stays the same from beginning to end.
And Yosuke also kind of doesn't grow very much.
He does.
Grows a little bit.
He only does if you do a social link.
That's the thing though. Like even if you do a social link, it shows.
Yeah.
It doesn't really show up very much in
the story.
In game story.
Once again, compare that to Junpei, where like, yeah, he's
His
completely
growth is
different.
tied to the
main story because
Yeah.
it's Chidori, yeah. So I was like, yeah, that is something. Especially since like 4 kind of teased that with Yosuke being in love with Saki, and then she dies.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh well, that's something there.
Junpei would be the type of dude to do a super neutral. Yeah, and you'd be the type of dude to get hit by it, bitch. Sorry. I didn't mean that, Chad. I didn't mean that.
Bad memories.
Junpei a different actor and reloaded than the original dub.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
everyone's different.
everyone was replaced. Some of the voice actors came back to play bits and pieces.
Except
like
Vic.
except for Vic.
But we already knew that.
Yeah, the guy who played old Akihiko is now the policeman that sells weapons and shit.
Which I thought that was a cool little reference.
Yeah.
It was like, you know what? Yeah. If you want to headcanon it.
Yeah. It is an absolute fucking abomination. Koromaru. He does not deserve to be done like that. Yeah. I am sick and tired of game devs not using actual animal sounds and having some motherfucker get in a booth and bark and mule like a goddamn animal. I'm sick of it.
Someone at the office had to have had a dog.
Ain't no way fucking 3,000 people worked on this goddamn game and not one of you motherfuckers had a dog to record. Ain't no way. Stupid motherfucker. I like Shinjiro. It's a shame he moves to Brazil. He deserves it, chat. He deserves it. Also, they added a date with Koromaru.
Yeah.
And it's available on the first day you can hang out with Mitsuru.
That's awesome. So everyone's like, disregard the woman. I want to hang out with the dog.
No, people are finding the fucking thing and they're like, what type of sick fuck made it where you can only hang out with Koromaru on the first day you can talk to Mitsuru? What the fuck? Yeah, I am.
Make your choice, gamer.
Make your choice. That's the first chance to shine, Choda. Yeah, well, he's doing a terrible job. That angers me more to get the old actors back now as their old roles. Yeah, well, they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
They changed the entire cast, so it's not like they were picking and choosing around. So it's like, eh.
They get them back to play bits and pieces. Like Yuri Lowenthal, he used to play the old main character.
Now he plays somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, he plays Yukari's dad. Or I guess her dad's spirit.
Yeah. What's left of her dad?
What's left of her dad?
The artist formerly known as her dad.
You want the pussy or you want the doggo? I want the fucking doggo because you take him to go see a movie. And if you don't pass the check correctly, the movie theater won't let him in. You have to try and pass Koromaru off as a plush animal.
That's fucking great. I love him.
That means canonically the main character's just a little goofy guy. He's just a funny dude.
He got over the death of his parents through autism.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a goofy little guy. I'm a funny little feller.
Yeah. I played Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. Nah.
We played the first. It was pretty good.
Yes. First is great. Damn, I missed this event. Yeah. It's literally available for a day. They're animals, man. You get the doggo, then you get the pussy. The pussy also wants the doggo. It's true. Still need to beat the first Fuga. It's good. Apparently they're making a third one too. So, fuck yeah. Alright, fuck boy. Glad they make Koromaru and Kin use one reloaded. Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. The AI balance, not AI, but the moveset balancing that they did all around, fucking great. Made all the characters usable.
There we go.
Well, yeah. Speaking of P3, the Balance Day was yesterday. Yes. Excuse me. Fuck. Get out of my throat. It's in my throat, Jet. I like think Fuga is a sequel to Porco Rosso and everyone turned into anthropomorphic animals. Then World War I happened. Blaming the little girl for her parents' divorce is canon, and no one can convince me otherwise. So a really funny thing that Reloaded lets you do is you can have a confidant's rank reach 10, and then you can let them die.
Seriously?
Yeah. If you don't do their side quest when they're stuck in Tartarus, they can die.
Oh my god.
So the little girl can die at rank 10.
Jesus. More heal. You know what? Good on the game.
Yeah. Fuga's actually a part of a way bigger universe. It's nuts. It is, yeah. Do it. Trump's destroying Nikki in the polls. Holy shit, nobody fucking likes her in the slightest. Yeah. Well,
Her entire plan was, well, Trump is going to go to prison, right? That's what they promised, right?
No, her entire plan is she's getting fucking paid by the Biden administration to hopefully draw some votes away from Trump.
And it's literally done
not
nothing.
working. Hey, in writing stories, what do you recommend to keep messaging themes and other suitable and respect the audience's intelligence? I'm worried about accidentally making the story ham-fisted. Make it fun before you start doing any messaging.
Get it on paper before anything. Like, worry about the editing later.
Fingers crossed when the female protagonist DLC comes out, they don't let Koromaru be a romance option. We're never getting female romance. Quite literally.
Yeah, they outright said they didn't want to do that.
Yeah. We are getting the Answer DLC, so we're going to get Robo Pussy DLC.
That'd be pretty good.
Hopefully. Hopefully they brush that motherfucker up. I hope so. Trump sweep confirmed for Super Tuesday? I suppose so, okay. I suppose so.
I say there was a reason we didn't vote, because it's like, hey, I don't think elections were actually held near us.
I don't know. I didn't look into it, so I don't know.
Yeah, they weren't.
But, like, on top of that, like, yeah, like, it wouldn't have mattered. The pre-primaries wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. I guess time.
Yeah, I get Robo Pussy. Uh-oh. I like this place just has posters of desks and chairs on the wall. Yeah.
Whee! Is this guy even dead? Oh, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
This poor guy.
He's breaking my bones. I mean, there was the Ken romance. Yeah, Ken romance is great.
Yeah, Ken was funny. All the people going like, "Oh my God, you groom a child?" It's like, no, you tease him.
Yeah, you fuck with the kid because the female protagonist is a fucking goofy ass woman. Pick up the intel.
It's a magazine.
Yeah. If Trump's second term is there, do you hope for a good presidency? Maybe if we get some fucking young blood in. These old motherfuckers ain't doing it.
Oh, I kept trying to grab him, but it was like, oh, do you want to customize your weapon? No, not that moment. Jim just posted a community thing, and maybe we're going to get an HP Medicare forum stream. Yeah, he talked about it. It's going to be on Friday.
It's going to be on Friday at like 8 or 9 or 7. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Here's how they're going to make the answer good. I'm glad they're remaking it for that reason. Yeah, it's one of those times where it's like, yeah, this could use some story tweaks and gameplay tweaks for fucking sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully the answer has some content for P3P, like that funny challenge tower that had you fight both Elizabeth and Theodore. You can fight Elizabeth in Reloaded. I don't know about Theodore. Probably not. She does mention
Yeah, she
Theodore.
does mention Theodore.
She mentions having her brother. Yeah, I would love if with the Answer DLC, they have the triple threat where you fight Elizabeth, Theodore, and Margaret.
That'd be awesome.
I'd love to see Margaret in the updated art style.
You know what? They could also add the twins. Have it be like an entire gauntlet.
Oh God.
That'd be awesome.
And then Akiko tries to square up to Ken when they're both deployed. Yeah, yeah. Stupid little shit, you getting in my way. Ken, are you fighting a fucking child? Or, it's goddamn. Akiko, are you trying to fight a child? Yeah, and? You want some too? He's fucking 8.
He's squared up with my bitch!
He's old enough to know better. Masio dying! Akihiko now!
I'm enjoying the game, and currently the worst mission, in my opinion. It is good. It is very, very
That's
good.
good. It's not that bad.
Jim is gonna get stuffed into a dreadnought so he can still do streams after he dies.
Yep.
Buy the Cancer Man's hats. They're actually pretty good. I like my hat.
I'm not supporting cancer, Lolly. You fucking fascist. Even in death, he serves the cause. You seen videos by Scriptman? No. They have not.
As far as I think, this was the guy yelling. Goodbye. There he is.
The moment man devoured to his knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the mean by which all is revealed. Nigga, I'm trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
I bet you use some mirrors or some shit to see my hand. Ain't no way you beat my ass 50 times in a row. 50 fucking games?
Let me see your hands.
Let me see your hands.
Let me see your fucking hands. You gonna give me back my Exodia.
Let me see your fucking ear. I bet you got a fucking earpiece in, don't you? Second 160 for $5. Ken, when I grow up, I want to marry you, Minako. Akihiko, you're not gonna grow up, boy. Maziodyne!
I'm gonna send you to your mom.
If you're not willing to defend yourself from a child, are you really gorilla maxing? Akihiko, probably. I saw someone. It was people playing fucking Persona 3 for the first time. Infamous Persona fan.
Yeah, plays Persona for the first. Oh,
Famous for playing the game for the first time. They got to the end of Akihiko's social link, and he's like, "Man, I'm so disappointed in Akihiko's social link. There's no growth at all." And people were like, "Hey, being willing to fight and wanting to protect your family is actually a good thing, right?"
yeah, it's like, dude, he's specifically like, I'm not gonna run myself ragged.
I'm not going. I'm going to hone in what
Yeah.
I'm doing, so I'm not just blindly lashing out.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna get better, and I'm actually gonna learn how to stand up and fight for people.
I love how while you're talking about Persona, the guys with the intercoms are freaking the fuck out. Trepang man's ripping niggas apart while talking about weed games to himself. Say hi to Shinji for me, motherfucker.
He's snapping necks and just going, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Final Fantasy 16 was okay. What are you talking about? Combat was kind of mid.
What the fuck's a Final Fantasy? Ah! He just killed Toby! Oh my fucking god!
I'm just saying, okay? I am just saying, Persona's gone downhill since Tumblr found it.
Okay, okay. Ah! Which archetype do you hate the most in Yu-Gi-Oh? All of them, chat. They're all scum. Except for Stardust. Stardust peak. All my homies love Stardust. Sparkle's about sticking to his worldview and not changing it. Not quite. Short is a meta sheep. Nuh-uh. You think they'll bring back Aqua as an element to Persona 6 for Persona 2? There's a lot of stuff I wish they'd bring back.
Maybe they definitely seem like they are expanding more on Persona Combat to have more stuff. I mean, 5 introduced Nuclear, and I didn't get to it in P3R. Did they introduce Nuclear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah, they might be adding in more damage
Oh,
types.
oh, P3R. I thought you were talking about P5. No.
Oh, okay.
They just expanded physical types and added. I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, because yeah, it would be kind of cool if they try to merge Persona and SMT closer together. It's like I think it'd be dope. I like the fact that P5 brought back demon negotiations.
Yeah.
That was sick.
So do you mean we're not homos? Shuffles Red Archfiend deck. I like that one. That one's a good one. Anyways, older women are for teasing young men until they lose to their burgeoning affection to them. Chat, the P3 protagonist, female protag, is not gonna fuck the child, chat. No matter how many times you headcanon it, they will not fuck the child.
She explicitly does not want to. She was just fucking with him.
So which Yu-Gi-Oh character would take over Final Fantasy? Would take over Final Fantasy 7 Blood? Yusei.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yusei had such a consistent strategy to winning in 5Ds. Me and Irishman made a game where every time he was in a duel, well, we would see exactly what life point, or we would make bets to see what life point he would be down to before he won it, and it was almost always 400 or 300 life points, and then the fucking all right, it's time for the main character to win switch was flipped.
Ugh.
So waiting for FPS spinoff of Strange Journey. Come on, Fatless. You guys were experimenting as hell in the 90s. Yeah, we're not getting any Strange Journey.
That was fun. I watched him into the plants.
Start reading Star Strike it, Rich? The new King on Ashura spinoff yet? No, I have not.
Yeah, it's King on Ashura, but it's women fighting.
Yeah.
So basically that one chapter of King on Ashura.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. I like it.
This is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. Dude threw hands as often as cards. Yeah. Yusei was just a cool dude. It's cool to have like a fucking freedom fighter as your main character. It mellows out the high school student possessed by a demon, the high school student possessed by a demon, the future high school student possessed by a demon, and high school student possessed by a demon. You know what, Chad? I'm noticing a trend.
There's a lot of that. Okay.
Oh, and the five high school students, only one of which is possessed by a demon.
So, in their defense, that kid was not possessed by a demon. He was possessed by a Yu-Gi-Oh card that used to be a little girl. There is a difference.
It's a haunted card. It's a demon. And now it shares his fucking headspace because it was horny.
That was the weirdest part.
God damn. I think you caved his skull in.
Trepang guy's busy worrying about Yu-Gi-Oh right now. He can't worry about ethics. He's like, why was there a horny demon little girl in Yu-Gi-Oh GX? That was weird.
You said all you have to do is summon Junk Warrior. He's in your fucking hand. No.
Ever see that trailer for Shadow the Hedgehog where he dances with a bunch of gold statues?
Have they made a Yu-Gi-Oh card that's an actual wall of text? If you're talking about text-wise, yes. If you're talking about like a card that's literally just text, no. I thought it was more of an ancient spirit, not really a demon. He took control of a little kid's body, Chad. As far as I'm concerned, he's a demon.
And he did make him kill people.
Made him almost kill people. No, you know what? He did actually kill people at one time.
Yeah.
But Yugi wasn't in his body anymore because they had his soul.
That is true. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Still, Kaiba threatening to kill himself over a children's card game is peak Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I will say nothing ever in the entire series ever measured up to that. Him going, yeah, you can win, but if you do, the Force will blast me off this building and I'll die. And Yami going, and? You think I give a fuck? No, you can't kill him. No. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna kill him. You really want to put blood on a little kid's hand? I have plenty of blood on my hands, okay? I'll throw myself on this spear for him.
At this point, I want to do it just to prove I can.
Honestly, you're looking real tantalizing. If you don't fall off this building, I think I might finish the job myself. You're joking, right, Yugi? No, I'm not. High school again? What? College 2? Too much to handle for fatless bugs? Chat, you will never escape high school. They've had 3. Well, they've had 2, 3.
They're not
3.
real. You can jerk off to them without any kind of moral issue. They're not fucking real.
They've had 3 games in a row where you're in high school. It's become the norm for the series, so we will never make it out of the high school anymore, no matter how cool it would be. Bakuro was 1000% valid in his hate for the Pharaoh. No, the fuck he wasn't. I don't care what the Pharaoh told his family to do. Dude, he's like 5'6", 5'7".
But to be fair, he's still a kid.
How tall is Yami? Like, way taller.
God damn it.
The Kaiba Blue Eyes Dragon jet scene in the movie went hard. Having a jet of a Yu-Gi-Oh card you want to fuck is kind of wild. Newest one's in elementary school. That's true.
I mean, in all fairness, at that point, they know exactly who they're selling to. It's for little kids.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens is fucking weird, even more than normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it is entirely based around the main character hates Yu-Gi-Oh! And thinks it's gay, so he hacks into his fucking, like, mainframe computer that they have and changes the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! It makes it a completely fucking different game. And he's like, isn't this way better, guys? And people are like, I'm gonna fucking kill you! My business was based on playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You motherfucker!
Maybe now you can wash your ass. Never!
Pop, 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 pop! This man just did a fucking drive-by on an elementary school!
Nigga, it's called a shower. It's not that serious.
Yeah. Come on, Persona Strikers and Persona X have Middle Ages both playing Shonen Heroes. I refuse to acknowledge Persona X as a game it's made for China. And I also refuse to play Persona Tactics. No. Oh, what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh? It's still there, chat. Your ancient love is your dragon that told you to sacrifice God. Yeah, actually. Well, the bloodline that was made to keep that dragon in check, sort of. P5 Tactic is unbelievably okay. I don't particularly like the art style very much. I'm very iffy on chibi stuff. The first time we dueled, I tried to turn you into a retarded potato. Don't fuck with me, Kaiba. What? And I'll do it again any day. Okay. Persona 5 Strikers also had a middle-aged Phantom Thief. That is true. Persona 5 Strikers also had a woman that's not real. They're growing any vegetables and fruits.
I mean, I think pretty much everybody raises tomatoes at some point.
Tomatoes, plums, peaches.
Damn it. Have you played Turbo Overkill on stream? If not, I would recommend it. I have not.
Turbo Overkill's fun. We've had a dog and 2 beings that aren't human as a Phantom Thief. It's a cat, actually.
I was realizing, I don't think the console version has dual wielding.
It has dual wielding. You gotta unlock it. I think it's a skill.
That's weird.
Gotta buy it.
In fact, Yugi and Artem are canonically the same height, but mid Yugi's shoulder in DM to show when Yami Yugi Artem takes over. It's way more prominent in the anime of Duel Monsters.
Mm-hmm. I've had a plum in years. They've kind of gotten really bad lately, like just consistently bad for the last, I don't know, fucking like 5 years. I want a Persona game set in an elementary school. I want to look another elementary schooler in her eyes and tell her that it's her fault. Her parents are getting divorced. And then the next day, all the students sit in like a weird awkward silence before the teacher gets finished talking to the cops. And then this 35-year-old like teacher that just thought her life was going to be easy teaching elementary schoolers has to explain to a classroom full of children that one of their schoolmates killed themselves because they blamed themselves for their parents getting a divorce.
Every now and then you hear based.
For the rest of the game, you have to live with an HP debuff. I'm sorry, an SP debuff.
Every now and then you hear based. No, it was not based. It was horrible. Based.
Based. Who's a better duelist, Yugi or Tim? I think no, it's Yugi because Yugi beats him at the end. I think. It's been a while since I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh series. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite of them. Permanent innervation. Yeah. What type of juiced up shit you got on your back, man? Blood.
Okay, his leg's blown off.
Yeah. 5Ds is peak Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is unironically my favorite season. I think it's fantastic. He came up with the idea to switch forms and finding Pegasus. Yeah, to stop him from reading his mind. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, you were getting fucking mollywopped from behind.
I was getting mollywopped from behind, yeah. The auto tracking with the melee attacks is fucking weird.
Yep.
We did see the Mothman.
Yep.
Alright. So once again, shotgun dominance.
Original manga Yugi's a serial killer. Everyone he killed deserved it.
They were assholes. They would do shit like poison fucking rivals and shit like that. So it's like he kind of just like did to them what they were doing to other people.
Hell, a number of times he gave them an easy out. No, the easy out was just don't cheat.
It was literally just don't cheat, follow the rules, and play the game fairly, and they would always cheat.
I'm pretty sure it's canon. Joey has won against Yugi off screen. I think it might be because I think Yugi owned Red Eye's Black Dragon, and the only way for Joey to get it back was he wanted to win it in a duel against Yugi. And then I think during the movie, The Dark Side of Destruction, I think he has Red Eye's back. I think it's been even longer since I watched that fucking movie. It has really nice art, really nice art style. The funny thing is the bully from episode 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Became a guard in 5Ds. Yeah, he became a guard and a main character. Joey has a dog shit deck. It's pure luck to be under this thing. He gets a better deck later on. Like, when he actually learns how to build a deck. Joey said he wouldn't take Red Eyes until he won it, so he has to put 2 and 2 together. Yeah. Pink. There's a dude with a lighter in his hand, and he cheats by using his hands instead of a finger, and thinks he's on fire when he wasn't. Don't fuck with the Pharaoh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, that's just one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, that guy just kind of got trapped in his head. Yugi's actually killed people though. Yeah, like full on, they are dead. There was that like one of them was a serial killer that was playing in a warehouse, and I think it was the original Dungeon Dice Monster, or maybe it was Capsule Monsters or whatever. But that guy cheats, and Yugi just fucking kills him. Branded 4141 for $2. Also, that guard model appeared in every anime. Yes. There we go. I gotta keep fighting. Episode 3, technically we can romance the teacher. You don't figure it out it's her because you were dating her in mode. Yep. Yeah, it's a social link. She makes it super duper blatant that it's her though. Because in class she's talking about like meeting people online and shit. I think main guy outright has multiple dialogues where it's like, hey, I think I know her. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Ow. Like you all but just say like I know who you are, and then you do say I know who you are. Once again, a lot of people who panic about that are just fucking autists. Oh yeah. There's a thing where modern internet culture has become so fucking autistic they genuinely don't understand fiction and reality anymore. No. No, people literally don't, and it's all to excuse their own actions. They quite literally went out to go like, oh, well, video games made me do it. And it's like, I'm not giving you a fucking out because you're a dipshit. Was Season 0 canon to the Duel Monsters manga? Yeah, sort of. It kind of gets... It's canon in the sense that it gets brushed under the rug. I will just say Haglug. Listen, okay? The main homeroom teacher from Persona 3 is great. But the teacher that the Magician's Arcana guy has a crush on, even better.
Oh, she's fantastic.
Even better. Do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we're doing this.
Yeah.
I think. I just gotta wait for some retard to step over the landmine.
Yeah. Dim scored. I need you to load dim scored. There we go. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I'm 5. And maybe when you grow the fuck up, you can win one of these tourneys.
Get the child out of here.
Remember the manga, Yama didn't give 2 villains a chance. The second guy he outright set him on fire, and Teia's bully. He took her beauty without hesitation. The dude he set on fire cheated.
Yeah.
Dirty bitch. Polly, don't you understand? If you see cartoon people do bad things, you'll also want to do bad things. You're a psychopath.
Yeah, I've just accepted that a lot of people on social media just flat out accept every single morality tale they get from cartoons.
Yeah. I will say one change that I didn't really like in Persona 3 Reloaded is they don't cut the teacher out that Kenji has a crush on. They don't cut her out of the game, but they don't have a portrait for her.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all, yeah.
And if they made a portrait for her, I guarantee people would be like, nah, man, I 100% understand why he would want to fuck the shit out of her. Braden 4141 $2. You guys play any TCG besides Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really.
Yeah, not really.
I actively dislike Magic the Gathering.
Ah. By the way, I fucked myself in P3 by grinding academics like a nutcase when he didn't need it till late in the game.
Yeah. Well, all 3 stats take different amounts to level to max.
Yeah.
I only play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd like to try Digimon. But Digimon is a completely different beast.
It is a completely different beast. Alright. Unironically, putting a silencer on the shotgun, pretty fucking broken. Because you can pop into stealth,
Yeah.
Nail 2 or 3 of them, pop right back out. If I can actually hit them.
That motherfucker, dude.
Yeah. He has a shield on his gun, that's why.
Yeah.
How are you alive?
Yeah. Yeah, some of the characters that had portraits P3P, like the kids' parents, aren't there, and it bothers me. Yeah, I wish they gave them went through the little bit of extra work to give them portraits. I know it is like a portrait for a character that shows up fucking twice. But still, it'd be nice. It took several $1,000 plus deck tier 0 formats for me to quick Yu-Gi-Oh! And my god, there's so many better card games. Get off the plantation. All card games are like that. Like Magic is fucking way worse.
Oh yeah, Magic's awful.
Like infinitely worse. And then Magic is like, oh hey, which one of these 35 fucking formats that we have going congruent with each other do you want to play? And it's like, which one costs the least amount? Well, this one you can have a competitive deck for as cheap as fucking $5,000. That doesn't sound very cheap. Want to play the game? Honestly, not really.
Best part being, guess what? Each one will have their own individual seasons.
They have their own, yeah, own individual seasons. So, oh, hey, you spent that money getting these fucking cards to play your game. Guess what? Here in however fucking long, you won't be able to use them anymore because they'll be banned because they're out of season. I fucking despise Magic the Gathering. The stuff does Lolly usually listen to when editing aside from soundtracks. Especially brought to you by the Club Doom right?
Fucking anything. I will put on mute. I'll put on movies. I'll put on YouTubers. I'll put on streams. I will listen to literally anything.
Yeah. I mainly like either putting on a video in the background or putting on like an audiobook or some shit. Just something.
I listened to all of Blood Meridian when editing one time, and it was pretty good.
Poker's the best card game, objectively.
It is, yeah, it is pretty good. I like blackjack.
Sounds about just as bad as Games Workshop. It is. It's bad. Like it's fucking abysmal.
I did not mean to buy gas grenades. Fuck.
Maybe you can gas them.
You know what? Yeah.
Well. Well.
I meant to buy health. I meant to buy health.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Filler Villains using fake printed cards. Yeah, Weevil used fake cards. Switch to the Vanguard. I built the best meta deck at the time for $80 and it lasted me for months. Like anime TCG tend to be cheaper. I played the Dragon Ball Super card game a bit, and it's fun to play. It's just not as fun as Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is fun to play because you're doing combos that are just fun. Good work, dumbass. Thanks for dying.
No bully, no bully. Alright.
Best use for Magic cards are chopping them up and using the art for cutouts on mini bases for home craft D&D models.
I'm gonna swap back over because the controller did say it was dying, so fuck it. May as well. And it's 2 a.m. here. Okay, there you go. That is Trepang 2. It is high octane as fuck.
It's super fun.
It is extremely fun. It is a very, very good video game. It has some crazy difficulty spikes, but once again, that is part of the appeal.
Yeah.
It is, you are in this massive deep hole, get yourself out of it. And there is a lot of shit you can do.
Yeah.
It is really fucking good. Really fucking good.
Yeah. Should listen to Atlas Shrugged and The Fountainhead. I've read Atlas Shrugged, not Fountainhead, though.
Yeah, I know Fountainhead is the one Zack Snyder wanted to adapt for a while. 'Cause he's a big Anne Ryan fan.
Yeah, you know what? Doesn't come through in his fucking work.
Yeah.
I feel like if she had the chance to watch The Man of Steel, she'd be just absolutely appalled.
Yeah. Where it's like, well, why would you do this, Zach? Why?
Why?
Why would you do this to Superman?
Why would you do this? Next time, 10-hour Tarkov stream. 10 hours of not being able to play Tarkov, baby.
Yeah, 10 hours of like, hey, can we get into a game? No, network issues.
Damn.
And then talking to everybody else and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never had to deal with that.
I've never had a single network issue in my entire life. Alright, some motherfucker's lying right now.
Yeah.
And my ass is on camera.
It is fucking bullshit. The fact I had to go out of my way to buy the European version because their fucking website broke.
Oof.
Yeah. And I'm still convinced that's what fucked the game up for me, because it's like, oh, well, you know, you're using the European version, so we're trying to get you on the European servers. Like, no, but I'm American. I'm specifically selecting the option to let me play in the American ones.
America.
So, I don't know. I've long accepted that Tarkov just does not want me. They have gone out of their way to be like, dude, we don't want you here. We don't accept you.
Get the single-player Tarkov mod, Lolly. That ain't a thing. That's called Arma.
Yeah, that is literally called Arma.
Christopher Nolan was involved in Man of Steel. What did he actually fucking do in that movie? You know what? I don't believe he was involved. I don't believe it. Maybe he did casting for Batman.
Okay, one quick sec. So I was mindlessly playing the video game as you know, as we were winding down here.
Extraction point.
I just beat the level. I just beat the level out of like, I don't know, reflex.
I don't know. You just gotta kill these 25 enemies left.
Not even. I just have to
Oh
leave.
yeah, actually, you just gotta escape.
I just gotta leave. So okay, there we go.
Close the door.
There we go. I beat the level. I beat the level. Okay, now I'm moving back. So there you go. I beat the level. I beat the level out of sheer reflex. Well, while talking to you guys.
Don't let him lie to you, Chad. He gave me the controller.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but okay, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, there you go. Trepang 2 is very, very good.
Yeah, very good.
Trepang 2 is fantastic. I like it a lot. I think there are some differences between the console version and the PC version. I remember having dual wielding beforehand, but I don't know. Maybe it's just
an upgrade you buy. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it's an upgrade. Maybe it's because we have hard mode on and it gives us a different point because it's on hard mode. I don't know. Hex Lolly, you toggled.
You toggled cheats.
Performance anxiety. Seems cool. Look into it. It is very good. If you like Fear, it is not quite to that level, but it very much wants to be, and that is good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you get to fight the Mothman for a boss fight. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You get to do a whole bunch of shit. The shootouts are genuinely fantastic. It is the highlight of the game. It is the most important part, and there is so much style to it. The gore is fucking amazing. Turn people into fucking paste.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing. I love it. I love it. Shay, have you seen, listened to the 2 parts of the Shirtlord's Crossbone Gundam Saga yet?
What?
The Shirtlad's Crossbone Gundam Saga yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Currently trying to collect the Berserk TC. Motherfuckers charge $5 for 1 card. Yeah. Yeah, I never bothered to get into that because, like, yeah, that's gonna be predatory as hell.
This is a Berserk trading card game?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's pretty niche, though.
I imagine so.
Which SMT protagonist could run on Gauntlet through Final Fantasy villains? Pick one. They regularly fight gods.
Yeah.
I'd probably say 5.
Let's
5,
see,
they make a point of, yeah.
Yeah, Demi Fiend.
Demi Fiend, he absolutely would. Demi Fiend is straight up a god himself.
Demi Fiend could do it. Nahabino absolutely could do it.
Nahubino regularly does it. Yeah.
Nahabino kind of just fucked around and was like, haha.
I'm a king.
I'm a king.
Do you even need to file tax on stream donations? Yeah, it's bundled into the money I get from YouTube, so technically, yeah, I do. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh.
I plan on playing Stellar Blade. I plan on it. I think it'll be good.
I ain't getting it at release. It's $70. Ain't no way. Yeah,
I'm also gonna wait because if the only selling point is it's Korean Bayonetta, it's like I like that, but I'm gonna wait till the price drop.
They showed off the combos and they seem significantly simpler than Bayonetta as well. Now that I've seen gameplay, I was like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it.
Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 cool things you can do, but for the most part,
yeah, maybe it's just the gameplay they showed off, but it's $70. So whether or not you want to risk that is up to you. I'm going to hold off on it because there's a lot of other video games I want to play. I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2. I got to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Rise of the Ronin. You know, Rise of the Ronin's coming out. That's going to be really good.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of shit. This is going to be a very busy month. A whole lot of busy chunk of the year.
Yeah. I was going to say, Dragon's Dogma comes out this month. I don't know when Rise of the Ronin comes out.
Same day as Dragon's Dogma.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I guess I'm not playing fucking Rise of the Ronin for a while. Fucking shit.
Yeah, seriously. When you play Sonic, I did like Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers was fun. I think they're doing the last DLC sometime soon.
Yeah, that could be fun to show off. Okay. When Ghost of Tsushima comes to PC, bitches.
Bitches.
Yeah. Korean built, but there's a lot of Chinese money behind it.
Yeah, I imagine so. It's a fucking game made by a studio known for a gacha, so.
Yeah, and Dawn Trail's coming out this year. Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn Trail's coming out this year.
Oh my god, there's so much video game to play. There's so many video games. So many video games. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call it here. It is 2 a.m. So yep. I think that's pretty good. As stated, fucking Trepang 2, very, very good. Very good. Highly recommend. This is one that you should definitely sit down and play. Fun as hell. Fun as hell.
Oh, the Final DLC was already released. Okay.
Dawn what? Dawn Trail is the newest expansion for
Final
FF14.
Fantasy 14 online.
Yeah. I still need to get through fucking Stormblood.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm holding off on it. I keep thinking like, well, I might want to stream more Stormblood, and I'm like, but I have the character that's specifically for streaming. Do I really want to neglect my main for the possibility I might stream them one day? Fuck that. But yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Taking 8 kicks Suicide Squad's ass in sales, as it should. Okay. Damn it, Lolly still didn't finish lifting weights. Well, don't worry.
You never lifted to begin with, chat.
Okay, we're gonna make sure we're caught up here. Sprout Headface for $1. Okay, but Shota, who's the better Yu-Gi-Oh waifu, My Valentine or Dark Magician Girl?
Dark Magician Girl.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about My Valentine is she's out there bumming it with fucking middle schoolers. She's 25 trying to fuck a high schooler, man.
Yeah.
Cradle Robin.
Okay, so thank you to everybody who showed up. Very good time, very good time.
Yes.
And see you guys.
Bye-bye.
I think it's strange when people say you're the next big thing. You'll never fade. The slightest touch, forced to fall. Sleight of the hand, modern gold. Starry-eyed child left behind. Choose your favorite vice. I don't have the strength to play on this. Hide me in the back room, tell me when it's over. Don't know if I can play this bar much longer. I'll be in the back room, tell me when it's over. Don't know if I can play this bar much longer. I don't know if it is right to live this way. I'll be in the back room, tell me when it's over. People always say, man, at least you're on the radio. 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 Close your eyes, don't be afraid. Take some of these, they'll ease the pain. The fast I am, pay the price. The best I am, immortalized. Starry-eyed children left behind to choose their favorite vice. I don't have the strength to do it twice. Hide me in the back room, tell me when it's over. Don't know if I can play this bar much longer. I'll be in the back room, tell me when it's over. Don't know if I can play this bar much longer. I don't know if it is right to live this way. I'll be in the back room, tell me when it's over. People always say, man, at least you're on the radio. At least you're on the radio. At least you're on the radio. Hide me in the back room, tell me when it's over. Don't know if I can play this bar much longer. I'll be in the back room, tell me when it's over. Don't know if I can play this bar much longer. I don't know if it is right to live this way. I'll be in the back room, tell me when it's over. People always say, man, at least you're on the radio. At least you're on the radio. Ho.
All right, and real quick, one whip for $20. Last Saturday, I went to the gun range for the first time. I had a great time shooting 5 guns. Beretta, Glock 34, AK-47, custom AR-15 with suppressor, and lever action. I gave my ranking and thoughts on the guns later. Good night. Yeah.
Wake up in the morning and I raise my weary head. I've got an old coat for a pillow, and the earth was last night's bed. I don't know where I'm going, only God knows where I've been. I'm a devil on the run, a 6-gun lover, a candle in the wind. Yeah! Brought into this world with this sail born with sin. Well, at least they gave me something I didn't have to steal or have to win. Well, they tell me